Oh, misgrab there. Thrown into the corner and in burnout. What's going to happen here?
Knows he only needs one button to hit, and there it is. Takes the first round.
All right. What's up, everybody? We're back, baby. Battle Arena Melbourne just started. Like just started. So it's like the very first match. So we got here just in time. Got a watch party rocking. Gonna be chilling and watching some Street Fighter, baby.
Look at that corner carry, straight into the corner.
Oh, the lightning level 3, pack up, mate. Game 1.
Don't mess with. Whack ass Luke.
So any adjustments that
I only hate Luke a little bit less because Roof likes him, and Roof is the homie. Besides that, Luke is whack as hell. So this is an Australian event, obviously, in Melbourne.
I think very warranted. I was having a chat with someone yesterday that they deserve extended hurt boxes. They're just too good.
We'll see what Australia's got.
The XDP get off me just didn't work that time.
What's cool is you get to see like some local players that you'd never see otherwise. You know, maybe don't travel as much. Get to see some of Australia's finest. See what they can do.
Has Jerry Boy just stuck in that corner? Give him a little bit of space. That was just
Stream quality kind of sucks, but whatever. I wish they would stream better quality streams, man. I don't know why they don't.
Gives a bit of space up, but just with the big life lead, doesn't even take any risks at all.
Always with the bit rate is super low. Alright, Mondu Bemi did quick work of that Jerry boy. GG.
I don't really know what happened
What
with
PC sounds are having.
like why he was considered to be nerfed. Was it just his crouching medium punch? I think got nerfed?
The crouch medium punch having a bigger hurt box, a lingering hurt box, really kind of hurt him because players used to be really belligerent with that punch. It was just kind of like, I'm just gonna whip this neutral, and you can't do nothing.
I think was that the round where everyone had their crouching medium punches a bit nerfed, or was that a separate one specifically for Luke?
No, I think Luke was the first target, and then they slowly started to make that change to everyone in cars.
Okay.
It was like characters like Cammy, even I'm sure Jury's had it hurt, but yeah, I know Jury's is also a 6 frame, really good button, does everything, to be quite honest. I've seen that thing anti-air. I don't know why it does, but it does. But
So next up we have Kujo Kate and is it Grumpoldian?
Yes, Grumpoldian. Kujo Kate, one of our fellow commentators this weekend, I believe you had them in
I think pool 4, and a bit one of our international visitors as well. So you know, welcome Kate. She did actually come around to not only helping us set up, which was an amazing thing to do, but also went to Button Check and just got to check out some of the festivities around here. So actually haven't had a chance to see her play. This is my first chance to actually see her play. So it's quite exciting. Okay. I think she does. I think Kate has a few characters in her pocket. I'm wondering who she's going to bring out.
Alright, let's get it. You know, Kate's got a solid character. A lot of people kind of dropped him after the damage nerfs, etc.
I think there's just a couple of combos that just didn't connect, but I still think he's a very strong character.
He's one of the best at abusing dry brush specials. It's the faint hands.
Exactly where I was going, yeah, mate. The green slime, I used to call it.
You'll see players like Idom who like to check every single dry brush and eat it.
Yeah.
And, looks like we got a one match up. Now, Blanca, this is one of those characters that
Let me move my fight stick real quick.
has some of the best in the game.
I think it does take time to really get to grips and understand what these characters have the ability to do. I think we're starting to see some of that with
All right.
Elena now. So yeah, I think like,
Let's see what we got here.
Start to see what's actually there.
Cujo Kate is playing. She plays Blanca, right? I think they have the names mixed up. Unless I'm wrong, maybe she plays Luke.
I'd like that in burnout. Not taking any risks at the moment.
2 Lukes to start off the tournament.
Kind of really played that out patiently. Kind of wasn't really tolerating any of the Blanca stick nonsense.
Man, this stream quality sucks. I'm not trying to be a hater, but damn.
And Cujo Kate ready with the react.
Yeah, this guy's a very online player. Grumpholdian. The online Blanca tactics.
Level 3, yeah.
It's definitely pools. Start seeing this scrub online shit first.
So
Do.
I'm not sure if we're on the right side. That's all. We had a bit of a button issue, I think, but looks like it's been fixed now. So I think Kate actually, because she's doing the check now, so I think Kate is actually the Blanca.
Oh, no.
So we're just on the wrong side of the screen. She's doing that check right now. We've already got Luke selected.
Now, modern definitely one of those modes where it has its benefits. You got the single button CAs that you do use a decent amount of tools. I've not seen a modern Elena before.
No,
This guy chose a drive tech wear? Oh, hell no. Ban this man.
actually, I haven't seen her walking as well.
Ban this man from tournament.
Why not?
That was impressive.
Don't allow this guy to compete ever again.
I'm ready to go.
So I think, yeah, so I think our labels are wrong off the top, but straight away with the drive rush.
You know, I'm surprised more black chicks don't just dye their hair white, dude.
Jump setup, like, that's the-
You have Storm, you have Elena, you have like so many characters in like pop culture and stuff that have like, you know, black girls that have like the white hair. It actually works. I think you should do it.
Round there.
catches them reaching.
It would be cool.
Shimmy is so powerful in this game.
Like how Japanese dudes like dye their hair whatever color, you know, look like a King of Fighters guys. Dude, that's awesome.
Couple of loops
If I was Japanese, I'd absolutely do that.
feeling each other out a little bit more.
I can't pull it off, but if you could, dude, do it.
Bit of space for each other. Oh, gets. Oh, that was not an overhead.
Level 3, this might be enough to kill, but not put them just within burnout range.
Into burnout.
Oh no,
yeah.
absolutely into
It's time to party.
That always felt like it was about
GG.
to come,
Yeah,
just did.
yeah.
Bit unfortunate, but that was Grumpholdian, that was a bit of a strong showing there.
Yeah. And that's 2 Lukes.
Two
moving
Luke's,
on.
Luke's moving on, Luke's popular.
Yeah, turns out. But yeah, it's still a very solid character. Not entirely sure why everyone dropped it. I believe we have possibly one of the strongest Lukes on the planet here today with no Prodigy.
Oh, yeah.
They're playing him, but I am excited to watch their games. definitely represents a very aggressive style of play.
Yes,
Noah.
yes, he does. Yes, he does. I did actually have a chat to him yesterday. So first time in Melbourne, as with a bunch of the guys, which is it's great to sort of show off Melbourne. I've got a beautiful day in Melbourne too. Bit chilly, bit wintry, but still a nice day.
Yeah,
So-
we're accustomed to it. We've been living here for a while, so yeah.
As long as you know.
That's right,
how
it's
to deal
winter
with
in
it,
Australia.
It's all good. But it's a great city to be in. I'm
Backwards
glad
ass
that people
country.
are coming down, these high level players, wanting to check out our tournaments and check out what we do here. So it's quite exciting to see them.
Well, the OC FTC is definitely like.
I'd like a house in Australia, just so that when it's summer here, I could go to Australia and just go there when it's cold. And just never have to deal with the heat, because the heat is a mess.
We met at BAM, right? We met at BAM, right? So, and I know that was a few years ago, but it is great to, get away from the online and come to these live tournaments and sit next to people and have a chat to them and have a game to them and game with them. And, that person that you really hate online might just be a really lovely person in real life.
Yeah, that was always you.
I know I can be
I'll
really
get
annoying
you
online.
one day,
I
Tiffany.
know. I don't play like that anymore.
No,
I've stopped. I've retired from that style.
Oh, no. Still a bit of jealousy here. You play my character a bit better
Well,
than me,
not
so-
anymore. I retired that because I thought people got really sick of me playing Cammy. So now I just play with Terry.
No one can ever possibly get sick of Canada.
Cherry, it's even worse.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Like, if they're sick of Cammies because they can't deal with 5 kicks, get your anti-airs together, people.
Yeah, that's probably that's a good thing to look for. And I think back to sort of how to sort of play this game. That reactionary way is not a bad way to approach this. If you feel like that someone keeps getting these moves on you, like dive kicks, etc., are you looking for them or are you just busy pushing your own buttons? Because
Well, it's certainly a game that you can turn up the aggression, but when you are up against a very strong defensive...
Man, they need some help on the audio quality and the visual quality in this event.
Yep, that's true. That's true. You've got to take the risks, really. And there's so many ways to approach this game, and yeah, it's really fun to push all the buttons and get the.
Just start a consulting company.
Sometimes take a step back, have a
Me and the boy
look at
Prickly,
see
and
what's
just be like,
going
hey,
on, and I think that's the way to improve.
we'll get your shit set
If you
up.
just spend all your hundreds
'Cause-
of hours,
Even Evo, bro.
improve
These events have been
incrementally. But if you take a bit of
pretty
time
bad
to
in
go
production
out and
quality.
Watch your replays and see where where things went wrong. I think
Which
you're
is
in
amazing.
better.
Well, it wasn't until I started to enter the tournaments, even like the beginner tournaments back in the Street Fighter.
People
V,
can talk whatever trash they want about EWC, but that event is run very well. The quality is immaculate. I like the format. It's very entertaining. It's very well done. And they're like the new kid in the block, and they're just killing it,
Like this, they genuinely improve your gameplay. Playing your online tournaments, getting amongst your scene, it will definitely just improve your gameplay. Because, like you said, that ranked grind, not only is it tilting, but it kind of makes you a worse player in some ways.
Right, I don't touch rank. I'm always that rookie or new challenger who just sort of goes around casuals having fun. But I understand the grind. I understand where it's at.
But I believe some the international players, I think it's either Angry Bird or Big Bird, have never touched ranked. They're still on channel. I believe also Menard.
Right. Okay. I think it was Angry Bird.
Yeah.
With his Ken. It was always in new challenger or something like that. It never had a rank.
I feel like that's probably for the best. I feel like it really benefits his mental health. The rest of us out here just tilt grinding.
Remember, there was a bit of controversy. when the
Tilt
game came
grinding.
out, when the Vita was out, but people had copies of
Accurate.
the Vita, and they could almost train up before the actual game came
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
And I
Yep.
think Angry Bird might have been one of those people. I could be wrong.
Yeah, let's not call the man out.
No,
Let's
no,
not
no,
make
not
any
at all,
wild
not at all, not at
accusations.
all.
But
I'm just saying maybe there's a reason people didn't want to play ranked because they felt like they I don't know. That's all good.
There's a lot of people doing that.
out there
Chris Artarian
on the,
for sure did that.
the unofficial grind.
Like, notoriously.
Yeah. Like it was such a fun game to play. Like remember that beta time and wow, this new version of Street Fighter's finally out. And it was so different to what we'd seen before. But
Well, it's I believe it's Maximilian who frequently says that the first month of any fighting game being out is generally the most fun because that's when everyone's discovering the tech, they're finding all their cool combos, awesome conversions, the corner carry, everything that you can do. It almost makes me sad. I kind of wish we could rewind back to that first month of Street Fighter 6 because it was just so cool.
Look, I think Street Fighter 6 does, it's got a bit of longevity to it. I feel like when a new character comes out, you see everyone sort of jump back online and have a bit of a go. They haven't changed this game that much. It stayed pretty much the same, whereas little minor changes where, you know, 5 had a very different, what do you want to say life, right? It wasn't a very good game at the start, but I think it ended in a great place. Like, I
think
enjoyed 5
Street
so much.
Fighter 5 is one of my all-time favorite fighting games. It definitely ended very strong. I loved that last season of characters. Akira,
Yeah, I do want to go back and play 5. It seems like it ended in a very good spot. Because I had a lot of fun with 5 when it first came out. It was just the parts that sucked really sucked, man, and it just sucked the life. It sucked the enjoyment out of it. Like jab anti-airs, like brother, I can't even jump because any scrub just pitch jab. Dude, they would just mash jab, stand jab, and they would just anti-air me. I couldn't jump. I couldn't jump in on anybody, cross up or not. And it was just like jab worked, and it was just so stupid. It was like, brother. So they could just be whiffing and then like just instead of reacting or like they don't have time to do DP, they just mash jab and it just wins. It was like, dude, this is so fucking stupid. The game was literally broken. Didn't function as intended, you know. It wasn't Street Fighter, so it just pissed me off to no end, just getting scrubbed out with crap like that. And then you would like slowly flip backwards out of jab if you got hit by jab while you're jumping, and it would place like right in throw range. So you would like instantly put yourself in like a 50-50 situation. It was just strike throw, and you're gonna get thrown, or you're gonna get shimmied, or whatever. It's like, or if they just did like stand medium punch, you just went straight into meaty, and you just had to hold that. You just immediately lost your turn. It was just so stupid. It was very, very frustrating and not fun at all. So I stopped playing that shit. I never went back to it. Stopped playing fighting games. Actually, I just stopped playing video games for a while. I just wasn't even playing anything. I was just off. I was playing mobile games during that time, like pass the time, but like I wasn't really playing. There's no games that really caught my eye during that time, you know. COD sucked. Street Fighter sucked. Everything sucked. It's a very dark year.
No character really feels the same. Even like no Shotos feel the same. They're all so different.
And then finally, a couple years down the road, Dragon Ball FighterZ came out, and that was a ton of fun. Even with like the crap of season 1, there was a bunch of broken crap season 1. The season 2 snap meta was whack as hell. The delay-based netcode was ass. PS4 had so much input delay, made everything way harder to do. And even with all those problems, I still enjoyed the absolute hell out of that game. I love Dragon Ball FighterZ. It was so much fun. It was so much fun that despite all the frustrations, I still had fun with it.
We have yet to update our names. You ready?
Let's rock.
What do we got here? Is this Tachikawa? I think it's Tachikawa. I always like watching Tachikawa play in Dragon Ball FighterZ. He played like unique teams too. Him and Dogra.
Another very cool addition to the cast.
Let's rock.
Street Fighter 4 version, but still very technical. I think that's kind of what a lot of players have a
This game started out very aggressive.
Damn, the stream quality sucks for this. They gotta work on this, brother. I can't even hear the commentators. Like, the game audio is loud, but you can't even hear the commentators. Yeah, this production team needs some help, bro.
Great anticipation of the fireball there. Gets up with that hand fireball. Nice work.
Having aerial options out of the corner is so strong in this game. Characters like Fury, Cammy, where they can side kick to really throw this.
Don't forget fun though, he's up back.
I've been trying to forget one for 20 years. They keep bringing him back. Shout out to Kill.
It's probably a pretty small tournament, so in round 1 you can just run into Tachikawa and just get bodied. Sucks. Well, Tachikawa dropped his combo though. The Viper special. Yeah, they have the names mixed up too. They need to fix the names. This whole tournament's a mess, bro. It's kind of not even fun to watch. Might just have to go to ranked.
I don't think it's going to take the burn out, but it's going to be in a very stable position for
Kuma health, so it's going to
baits out
Jeez, Tachikawa moves on in our bracket.
Yeah, they messed up the score. They had like that guy taking a game in Tachikawa.
everywhere all at once.
Yeah, that character has got a lot of tools. Yeah. She's one of those characters that makes you question your anti-airs.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, you know, you can have your anti-airs on point all day, but when you're fighting a character like that, don't know which.
It's Takedo.
All of a sudden, every character becomes Aki.
Is this
the fake outs, the amount of fake outs she has, right? And just the way that she can space some of those fire kicks, you just don't know. Can I punish that? And she hits the ground, she's recovered, and then you get a whip punish against you. It's definitely a knowledge check character. There's so many things that go on there.
And yeah, and with
frames are slightly better, but no idea what comms are saying? Yeah.
play against
Dog shit production. No wonder this is the first time in years BAM has been a premiere.
Yeah, you're
Damn.
right.
what is actually happening?
There's a lot, especially I think with a lot of the new characters.
They still don't even got the right player names.
Oh, okay. So we're going to be throwing to a break right now, and I guess we'll be back soon.
Yes, we shall catch you all in a minute.
Oh, I'm just testing. Are our mics still on out there? Hello? No.
Yeah, this is bad. They need to get a grip, bro. Production needs some help. Yeah, they're trying to fix it. This is brutal quality. Yeah, this is bad, bro. Even chat's going off. Gotta take the break to fix everything up. Yeah, they do. Yeah. It's no good. It's no good. Unwatchable, or good to say. It's almost been the buffer loading emoji. Yeah, that's rough. Quality's not good. Not sure how long it's gonna take, but in the meantime, let's just boot Street Fighter 6 ourselves, huh? Play a couple matches. I'll keep it on the event. We'll go back. Give him a minute. Give him a minute to get it figured out, because yeah, that was rough. And that was as that was like dropping frames. That was unwatchable. Very bad. Y'all simply gotta figure it out. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let's play some matches, huh? Yo, what's up, Matico? I'm doing fantastic, my man. How you doing? And good evening, or good morning to you, my friends. Yo, what's up, Trey? How you doing, homie? Let's hope they can get that tournament together. That was rough. You know what? I kind of want to play a little bit of Ingrid. Let's do some Ingrid casuals while we wait. Oh, very late in Spain. Okay. Good morning, good evening. Yeah. In between. About to get in the game yourself. Nice, nice. What's the watch party? It's the Battle Arena Melbourne. It's a Capcom Pro Tour event for Street Fighter 6. We were just watching it, but they were having a lot of technical issues. You could barely hear the sound for the commentators. The video quality was horrible, so looks like they're working on it right now. So we're gonna give it a minute. Really enjoy the content. You see it during the morning here while you're working and so on. Awesome, man. Well, glad you like it, and we love having you, man. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Boom, boom. see. Does that work? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back and watch it as soon as they figure everything out. It was just rough. Everyone in the YouTube chat was talking trash. They're like, this is horrible.
Taking an awfully long time.
All right, all right, all right.
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience power. You okay?
Okay. Did a viewer match with UK, another YouTube content creator. Your main classic review. He beat you though. 10-7. Difficult matchup. It's fun though. Nice, man. Yeah, mirror match is gonna be tough. Whoops. Change my character. Ryu. Riffraff. Tatsumaki Seppuku. What? Woo! Okay. I love when Ingrid, because guys like that, she just like completely breaks their minds. Because guys like that always stand back and just like wait for you to make a move. But with Ingrid, I don't have to. It's like, if you just stand back, I'm good with it, because I'm just going to be charging stocks the whole time. And then I get stronger. And then they throw one fireball and just get blown up for it. Just beam it across the screen. Alex. That grabbed my anti-air. Yep. Are you kidding me? Actually, I can't remember if I can DI out of that or not. I don't think I can. Wow, anti-air so early on that. So early. Stupid stomp still beats it. Fuck, that stomp is stupid. Oh my god, what the hell? I don't want that. I want to stand medium punch.
Should have been ready for that jump. Of course it was going to do it. DI me? DI? I said DI, damn it. Oh my god. I find a good button for that with her. Stand medium punch is great with Sagat, but what the hell? I traded. Power bomb. Hell no.
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience.
Those bum ass wake up supers out of here. Once she gets in the corner, she's like no good buttons to challenge anything. It's just rough. Yo. Brother, I'm DPing so fucking early. That stomp is fucking stupid. Gosh, it's just fucking dumb, dude. Dumber than hell, bro. I do not want that. What the fuck? Huh. Let me try something. Wonder if I can do that on reaction to Stomp. Do her down teleport. See if it'll trade. Because you can do that with Honda's butt slam. I don't want that. I want to do fireball and press the wrong button. Yep. Fuck you. Fuck these dumbass buttons. I knew that was coming too, and I wanted to wait for it. Bitch, get out of here. Fuck you. Seen that shit too many times. Oh, where's my DI? Come on. So fucking whack. You just mashes DI out of that. DI me. Oh my god. Don't do it then. Now I don't have any life. Should have parried though. That trades and combos. Ah, super, come on. Give me my super. Racist. I didn't combo that somehow? What are we talking about? Oops, did not mean to do that. catching. Oh, this is my EX. Where the fuck was my EX twirl move? I'll just neutral jump that if I think it's coming. It seems like her best option. I just knew that was coming, and I was trying to do the beam before it came out, because the beam blows that up. Too much startup, though. Want to see if it'll work. That stomp is so fucking stupid. Incredibly fucking stupid. Alex is carried by that so hard. I think it's not going to catch, and it has such stupid range it always catches. I went to DP him, and then the anti-aired me. That's stupid. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Power bomb. I forgot I had that. I need to use that more too. What? Where's my dry brush? He's getting jabbed to death. Alright, let's see what this tournament's looking like. See if they fix their production. Damn, still down. We're almost back. We had to reboot everything. Damn. Clone stream games, as far as I know. Some might need to be skipped. Okay. Well, damn. Alright. Still working on it, boys. I'm just gonna put this in super low quality. Have it run in the back. In the backgrounds. Okay. What's up, Nico? Let me press start, you stupid game. There we go.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
I'm doing well, Nico. How you doing? Scarface. Okay. Okay. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Oh. Okay. That one bad. Hell no. Hell no. Still in a good spot here. Oh, I just wanted to do it a little earlier. Okay. Bro, what are you doing? It's casuals. I don't understand these guys that be like, it's one thing to be a one and done bitch in ranked. At least that like has some like motive to it, you know? But these guys that one and done in casuals, like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what is your life, man? What are we doing here? It's casuals, bro. We're just trying to fuck around and have fun. Brother. Ranked doesn't even mean anything. And casuals means even less.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
MR means a lot, even in casuals. See guys like this just like wait around all day, just like fully charged stocks on them. It's awesome. Okay. It's pride. If your pride's on the line, don't be a bitch in casuals. That hurts your pride more. Whoops. What do you get? Oh, where's my DP? And then hits. The whole point of that was to hit that. Oh, you missed, son? Don't do that. What are you doing, Bubba? Silly goose. Didn't have time for DP. Sucks. Alright. Brother, let's fucking low forward. Of course, it just reaches and comes up for all my shit. Fantastic. Love that. Ingrid's buttons suck. Hot dog. Get off me. Woo. Try to wake up level 1. Just got thrown. Oh, what the fuck? Hell no. Tried to get DP in time, it did not come out. What? interrupted the shit out of that. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? How did that miss? It's so stupid, I can't even challenge at that range. I'm gonna beat stand roundhouse and everything. Brother. Fuck, that interrupted that. So stupid. I can't really do anything about that because the answer to Jinrai is like EXDP, and I just don't have a reversal. So Jinrai gets to be super abusive in this matchup. So I can do like a reversal, but it's only if he throws out his button that'll work. If he just baits it out, then that won't even work. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. Gotta be a Smurf? No, he's not doing anything special. This guy's just doing Jinrai forever. And he should. That's like the answer for this matchup. There's not much Ingrid can do about it. Her buttons can't really challenge Ken at like mid, low forward range. She has no answer to that, so... Actually, maybe I can punish Ken in between. We'll see. I don't think it comes out fast enough, though. He has to be invincible. Like, this guy's not a Smurf. Look at this guy. If he doesn't have Jinrai, he doesn't know what to do. Oh, where's my DP? Yeah, I can't DP it. It's not fast enough. Not fast enough. I don't want that. Neutral jump. Brother, where's my fucking reversal? I don't want that, man. I don't want him in forward. It's a neutral jump. Just whip DP and just mashed all in. Mass level 3. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't realize it's so close to burnout. My bad. My bad. Where the fuck is my DP, man? Where the fuck is my medium punch? Open active still? Brother, where are my DPs? I don't know what I'm getting. My shit's just not coming out. Okay. Her low forward's so slow compared to Ken's. He just wins every time. Feels like nothing I can press there. I don't know how the hell I did detect that. I was just mash and throw. Where's my DP? I'm not getting my DPs. I'll just keep it up with me because I haven't played Ingrid at all. I'm just fucking around. It's also a bad matchup. See if the broadcast is back. Oh, let's see. Okay, looks like they figured it out. Nice. Alright, let's jump back in, boys. Let me close the game real quick. Turn off the music.
I think NL the Akuma player, so
Yeah.
Audio still quiet.
setup's working well, or maybe not.
Yep. NL started out with the Luke season 1, then the big nerfs hit.
I think it's a hard
and
matchup for most
you're
players.
correct, and they moved on to
Yeah, it
season
shouldn't
1.
be. I think
Definitely a high risk.
it seems like most people
environment.
caught on to her now.
You know,
At
that
first, people were
nine
complaining about her,
thousand
but it's like, dude, she's not that great.
Yeah.
works against
Like, if
you
you
all
understand
the
how she
time,
works,
but-
you shouldn't be having much trouble
Yeah,
against her,
last
depending on the character you play, you know.
Tremendous amounts of damage, but you just get
But like
caught
Sagat
there,
and Ken, they're a very bad matchup for her.
see you later, your life is
Yeah,
gone.
it's one of the risky.
You can
risky ones.
abuse
Especially
Nexus or
with, like, you know,
Jinrai,
like, say, Bison.
and
If you got that bomb
Sagat
set,
especially,
you are-
like,
you're
his,
risking it
his
all.
fireballs are so fast. You just
So,
can
I'm
stop
gonna
her from
say
getting
thanks
stocks
to
at all, you
live
know.
chat for letting us know we'll fix some of our audio problems. So I've been keeping an eye on that. So I appreciate you guys helping us out there.
How many hours do you need to get into
Looks
Evos?
like I've ironed out most of these issues. So we should
You don't need any hours to get to Evo. You just sign up for Evo and just go compete.
commentator cursing that one, but,
It's gonna
I've
come
done
back
it
and
now,
bite you,
I've
my
done-
friend.
I've
That's
done
gonna
it
come
now.
Evo's
back.
not like an invitation or anything like that. You just go
Doesn't
if you want to go.
Oh, looks like an L's on the Sagat these days.
This might be a matchup choice. Maybe understanding Eli and the way that Eli plays with his.
You're talking like Evo the tournament?
Maybe those long normals of Sagat's really going to come into play here. That reach is incredible. The whip
Yeah.
punishing, right? So if Eli
Sagat
does
versus
end up
Dawson.
with buttons, there's going to be a big punish coming.
Yeah, absolutely. But Eli, you know, he's the
Eli eats
the
crayons.
that has been getting himself overseas,
Someday you reach match with Ken, you're gonna sign up. Go for it, man.
Yeah. I think his favorite.
You got that, Nico.
But yeah, he did definitely level up while he spent some time in Japan. Unfortunately, kind of missed the boat on Evo.
Now, if you're asking how many hours you need to win Evo, that's a different story.
All right, here we go. This is going to be good times.
You need lots and lots and lots of hours.
No, I feel like Eli's definitely going to be prepared for this.
Need to make
matchup
this your
because there are
job.
A lot more Sagats out there than there are Dulcims, so I think it's going to be on NL to try and get it over Eli in this one.
I wonder if this counter pick of Sagat's going to get high moves. And Sagat's like it's not the same viable character that we've seen before. It's a different style of Sagat. Way more rushed out, getting the tone, he's on target X's.
The stagger
To get good enough for Evo? I don't know. It depends on how fast a person learns. Like, there's no set rate of hours, you know.
frames to get like 3 of them in a row.
But you think how much, like, the people winning Evo? Because, I mean, to good enough for Evo, you don't need to be good enough to enter. You can just enter, you know. You might go 0-2 and just get bodied, but you can still enter. Now, if you want to be good enough to win Evo, that's a different conversation, you know.
Interrupt the pressure from Eli.
To be good enough to win Evo, you better be playing this game like 16 hours a day.
Clean jump in from NL. Absolutely has the meter to kill here. And Eli loses this best round. NL.
Be playing the absolute hell out of this game.
That was interesting. That could have gone either way. But you know, I think this is another understanding the way that the player plays, and if you've done your research on your opponent,
Or just playing like every moment you can. Constantly studying the game, studying matchups.
NL finds
And then on top of that, like, you can study and practice all you want, but do you even have like the natural skill just to win it, you know?
Eli gets himself out of the corner, having that teleport kind of game, right? You're not going to get stuck.
So then you gotta ask yourself, is winning Evo something you even really want to do? Or do you just want to have fun playing the game, you know?
your Oki elsewhere.
And you just want to enter a tournament just for the hell of it, just to go experience it and have fun, you know? If you want to do that, go do that.
Level 3 is going to do big damage, but not quite going to burn.
Stressed out learning one combo? Yeah.
This decision bites Eli back.
So in that case, don't worry about Evo, bro. Just have fun learning the game and have fun playing, you know?
Jimmy there.
That's it. It could go either way. So it's caught him.
Another thing, too, is like, if you want to compete in this game like that, you gotta, like, there has to be an initial love for this game that you really, really love, you know? Like, this is really fun. I really enjoy this. I really want to play this constantly.
Does as much damage as
Like, that's eventually going to wear off, but
some of
it's
it in action.
you need that initial motivation to, like, really learn the game to that level, you know?
For a simple one whiff. And now throw loops.
I think anybody can go pretty far just studying fighting games and learning how to get better and practicing. I think you can improve quite a bit. But to be like the top 1% of these guys,
Surprised that L is going in. He really did
I think that comes down to like natural ability. I don't think you can just
put himself in a risky situation.
learn your way into that, you know?
Eli ready with the tech.
In South American matches are kind of hard to find, so practicing against people is rough. Yeah.
Oh no, this is going to be big damage here. Level 3.
Oh, damn.
50% scaling, but that's going to kill. Yeah.
And that's where those normal buttons come in, right? Those buttons bring you so far and straight to your CA combo.
And I'll just play that last section very.
Yeah, if you can find any like local communities, like people in your, I don't know, in your region who would be willing to meet up and play, you know?
I've seen Eli play Professor before in the old SFAs.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
That's how it's always been done. You can find enough people, get like a little community going. You guys play matches together, help each other improve, you know? Luckily, the net code is the best it's ever been, but still, it's tough. All right, Eli with a round, bro. Let's see if he can get a game off NL.
Looking for that aerial approach.
This Eli guy's not bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
If he can keep Sagat off of him, he's got a chance. But once Sagat gets on you, that's a That's a very hard time.
And I'm like, oh no, I'm doing it. I'm ruining these players, man.
That's Eli in the corner, but managed to get that move.
That's another thing with going back to that match I was just playing with that guy.
Firm into
What I should have been doing the whole time was drive reversal. I always forget about drive reversal. It like doesn't even register in my mind that's an option. I just completely forget about it.
stay away.
It's like for Ingrid, like to get Ken off of her, definitely use drive reversal there.
Yeah, all he's going to do is hit a single EX, and NL finds the jump in again. NL on set point.
One round each. Nice, perfect parry. No anti-air, gets out of the corner. Oh, now he's back in the corner.
NL is playing so aggressive here, not letting Eli get a moment to breathe.
Gets a throw, that sucks. This is looking rough. You're gonna be burned out soon. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, it's rough.
This is murder, she wrote.
That's GG. Do I have a Discord? I do, but I don't use it like, ever.
Eli, but
I rarely use Discord.
ready.
Yep, was ready for that. I think that Sagat counter pick
But we always have our community here on YouTube if you want to... You guys can always post comments and stuff like that, or
it definitely had a lot going on there, but just unfortunately couldn't
ask questions, things like that.
Eli's no slouch, I'm sure there's still
Doesn't have the full functionality of like Discord, but it's something.
down into losers, so still has opportunity, right? That was winners final or winners semi-final, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because Eli's a player that grinds relentlessly. So
Yeah, Eli guy was solid.
gonna have tech, I'm sure,
That's what's cool about these regionals.
and make a decent losers run.
It's like someone you may never see outside of the out of Australia, you know.
Let's have a look at
But they can make their regional. You get to see some good gameplay.
You'll have to forgive us, folks. Things have gotten a bit wacky.
The guy does solid Dawson.
yeah. So
It's just really hard. That matchup I feel like can go kind of either way. It's definitely in Sagat's favor though, just because Sagat's so good.
we've got next on stream. What's going on?
Because once you're in the corner with Dawson, it's just like, what are you gonna do?
Off stream.
Your real option is like drive reversal, but then you got to worry about getting burned out.
Oh. Is it? It might be Higuchi and Tachikawa? Or Tsukido and Tyson?
Okay, so
No, it's like dual Kevin to someone else.
Oh, wait, no, we got Dual Kev and KB.
Yeah, this isn't a huge tournament, so you're gonna get some good matches early on.
Dual Kevin started out on the Luke, but then once they added Rashid to the roster, made the switch.
That's a scary thing about tournaments like this is like you don't get time to warm up, man.
A little nerf, but
Because like Evo, it's like you have such giant pools, you get to like fight some nobody and warm up and kind of get your thing going, practice here and there, you know, and then.
Kevin playing some games
But here, you just gotta go straight into the tournament and you can just run into another killer.
stuff going. In fact,
But this will be a good match. For the viewers, it's great because we get to get good matches early on.
So
The players, it's rough.
so I'm not sure who actually ended up winning that one, but it was good to watch. There were some great games yesterday. Some really great Terrys as well, which I love watching Terry play.
yeah, Dual Kev is just watching them play in CPT Midwest, US.
You're rooting for your goat, Freezer?
They just won the
Who's
most
Freezer?
one against just a kid. Definitely very solid.
What's up, spinning? I see you on the shorts grind, bro.
Does
I've been dropping likes.
Yeah, I did see a bit of Dual Kevin playing in at Evo a couple of weeks ago, and that was another good showing.
Rashid, one of those characters, a lot like Kim. You can play them in a kind of mix-up heavy way, but you can also kind of play them neutral if you've got the skill to do so.
Yep. And
Oh, whoops. I've been in the wrong chat, my guys. Metalhead, Jorge, Chopescope. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Sorry. I thought I was in the portrait stream. And I always pull that up on my phone so I can see you guys like when you wave hi.
matchup of the character, but how
But I had the other one pulled up by accident. My bad, my bad. What's up, y'all? Welcome, welcome.
going on there. And I'm sure these guys have done their homework on each other.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, there are so many My players now. This character just universally agreed upon to be one of the strongest in the roster.
What's up, Gamepad Destroyer?
hit it with a few nerfs. They just don't.
Freezer is one of the best AU Hondas. Oh yeah.
Very, very strong. And,
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this tournament because I want to see what talent AU's got.
everyone feel,
You don't know if he's out? No, it just started. I doubt he's out.
Mai these days, just 'cause you can whip out Mai and, you know, you just need a counter pick.
I started the stream like right when it started, and we watched like the first 2 matches, but they were having technical difficulties, so they had to like reboot everything. So they were gone for a while. Then they got it all figured out. So we haven't missed much.
Why would you play Guile when Mai kind of does everything he does, but better and easier?
Strong character. I wonder if she will get the nerfs. It's strange to have, you know, one of the strongest characters in the Street Fighter game not being a Street Fighter character, but that's kind of where we're at the moment.
I mean, you want people to play him.
No, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Look, I think another really strong character who's a bit slept on is another KOF character, which is Terry. Terry, I think, is really strong and really fun to play.
Terry definitely not necessarily agreed to be particularly strong that first season he was released, but a few buffs later, definitely a strong character, like you said. A lot of the Ken
Bye.
crowd had
It feels bad, man.
Terry. I don't necessarily know why. Maybe just Terry's got the sauce.
It's funny, Ken I don't think has had many nerfs at all, but a lot of people have kind of left. Maybe look, I was originally a Ken player at the start, and I think his style of play just gets a
What I like though is it seems like everyone's starting to figure out Mai, so she's not placed in as high in tourneys.
trapped in a specific play style, I think, to play optimal Ken.
That play style is low for Jinro.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is the cool thing about fighting games and like metas. Is like as people figure out the meta,
There as much, I think, you can.
even though a character is very strong, people will
Especially some of the
so
levels
heavily
you
focus on that character it almost makes them bad.
that
Because now everyone just knows everything about it, you know? And then everyone's like finding tech against your character and just putting it on Twitter.
I spend level 3 with that.
Everyone just finding out how to destroy your character.
Well, you do have to end up spending.
Just perfect parry fans, bro. Bro, just don't get hit.
Yeah, but if you
Just
get
play
yourself-
perfectly. It's easy.
Save yourself a bit of meter.
That's true. And here we go. So,
Just make the right decision every time
Kate,
and play perfectly. That's all you gotta do.
that delay they've sort of added to the parry, where you know, if you get caught just getting parried too much, that punish counter, you end up staying stuck in that position for quite a while. Jill Kevin there with his frame kills, just not knowing what's coming next.
Perfect parry is a good option that you should always be aware of and, you know, obviously lab.
Stand heavy into the fan.
But if the solution for a move is only perfect parry, that's a huge problem.
Yeah, Jill Kevin quite happy to play this patiently. Like I said, very good.
I'm not saying he even needs like simple answers. Like maybe the only other answer is, I don't know, EX reversal, you know, or at least it's an option. And I can EX reversal my after fans and still get hit. And I think that's stupid.
That's KB in burnout.
Yep,
Jill
level
Kevin,
1.
He's gonna get reversaled here. Yeah, big spend on KB's side, but it skewers around, and sometimes you got to do it. Both players on kind of
The Mai special.
Kev spending the level 2 there.
Ah, sure, sin.
I feel like Rashid's kind of buttons are a bit.
Remove block it off,
awkward
being
here.
active on hit. I don't know why
Mai
Mai still has it.
is
Yeah.
very good
It's just, that,
Like,
to me, that's just
stand
stupid. Like, that
medium
just shouldn't be
Mai
in
is
fighting
such a
games.
good button.
That's just bad game design at that point, bro.
Over there.
And that's the stuff that makes, like, characters arbitrarily broken, you know?
Oh, the stagger pressure. Yeah, level 1 should kill. There it is.
But also, like, when you have stuff like that, like, it brings in the overall conversation of the game, too, where, like, why the hell does Akuma have nerfed health when Mai exists, you know? If Akuma was, like, leagues, like, worlds better than everyone else, but he had, like, a massive health deficit because of it, then okay, I can understand that. But it's like, there's characters that are better than him with no health nerf, and he has nerfed
That's all
health.
this brings to mind is all the kind of.
That doesn't make any
He's
sense
just
to
got
me.
all the tools. And this is like, I sound frustrated, but I play this character. I'm quite happy to do so.
Now it catches with a sweep. Good punish there.
Kim's bombs make sense because she has to just recharge it and doesn't refill per round. Yeah.
Still got one more of those fans left.
And it's part of her toolkit, you know, and there's weaknesses to Kimberly in her design that compensate for that, you know? What, like, there's no weakness for Mai. Like, Kimberly doesn't have a proper reversal. It's like,
Unfortunately puts himself into burnout.
so that's
That's not going to be enough.
that's a trade-off, you know?
Yeah, KB risked it all, and the miss.
Mai's got everything. She's got an insane super. She's got a proper reversal, insane fireball, insane buttons.
React to it. That was probably going to be a
Like, where's the trade-off? Where's the weakness? It's just,
almost checkmate position. If you don't tech,
and then like, it's like I say, it's an insane fireball. It's like it's good in so many aspects, but then you have, like I said, the stupid stuff where like still being active on hit, like it's just stupid. Like what? It's just arbitrarily. It's just so dumb, man.
Eats the EX tornado.
goes for the overhead, then
The
looks
whiff
for the
punish
throw.
ready.
Another safety
Might as well be the most secondary character. Yeah.
corner. Oh, what a challenge there. I think maybe going for a delayed button.
No text mid-screen, unlike Deal Kev, usually so well informed, does not go for those.
And whatever that move is, I don't know the name of it, Hoku no Maichi, whatever, where she like
Fan left, now loses
glides at you and hits you with her elbow. Like he just did right there. Like he gets his jab, so you can jab confirm it, and if you get the hit, then
check.
you're in the corner. You get out of the corner for free. That takes like half screen.
Enough to seal the deal, but gets the level up. Deal Kev now sitting
Whereas other characters, if you get a hit, like you
needs to make the
gotta maybe
comeback.
spend some drive gauge to get out of the corner, you know?
Oh no. Yeah.
Ah, this is going to be.
She just gets out for free.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, really,
Very
nothing
smart.
KB could do there.
With a very simple combo.
Didn't have to risk it.
An easy hit confirm.
There wasn't much on KB's side. There was no super bar and there was no but did have one fan. I don't think the fan would come out, but there was no other meter to play with.
No,
But Kevin played it safe. He
that
won-
was
he
kind of
won
a checkmate scenario. There
Definitely.
was really nothing KB could do.
Unfortunately, just had to spend those 2 bars, but
Yeah.
you know you can build it back pretty quickly with Rashid.
I mean, both players are sitting on a pretty even
Yep.
meter deficit right now.
Suck my ass,
That was
GX.
the worst they have bar that I don't need for the moment.
But
Shut
KB
your
does
bitch
have
ass
the
up.
buff now the fireballs are real fireballs. You can't just punch them out of the air like you normally would.
Yep.
Not that anyone does. I've yet to see anyone actually
Look,
punch
I
the
think
fireballs
I've done
out
it
of the air.
once and it was by accident. So
Yeah. Like they showed it in her trailer,
Yeah.
but no one does it.
Just kidding.
catches and reaches. Has a level 2 on deck.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. see
Yeah, it should be dead.
corner. Oh, does he have the level 3?
Got Marvel combos in here.
Yes.
Look at
Damn.
that.
Very optimal.
Get up to
Kevin's been playing super well.
Oh, a few more combos, and then
Who do I play? I play a few characters, GX.
Peter in the nick of time.
Mostly Sagat lately.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what makes you
But I've been adding other characters.
Crazy Raccoon have acknowledged that.
I've just been doing recently, like getting just characters to master for the fun of it.
good showing
We just did like Guile and Ryu. In Master, I have Sagat, Akuma, Marissa, Ingrid, Ryu, and Guile. We'll probably do like Terry and Ken next. Just picked him up. Nice. Yeah, Sagat's super fun to play in this game.
So we're still on
He's insanely good, but I don't play him because of that. I just like the way he plays in this game.
that shows how much I know. Alright, what do we got? I'll let you look so I'm not looking down.
His trade conversions are insane, yeah. If you trade stand medium punch in the corner, you have like 20 years to confirm that. You're in the UK? Connection will probably be ass? No, I don't know.
Okay, anyway.
As long as the internet's solid. The netcode's really damn good in this game, so I play people from pretty far away, and as long as their internet's solid, it holds up pretty well. Surprisingly well.
Just peek through the stage.
Oh, we got Takedo back.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard for us to see the stages here. We're behind a curtain to try and minimize some of the noise. So we don't get to see everyone, see your pretty faces out there in the audience, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone just needs to wear name badges and make things real easy for us.
Yeah.
So I believe this is Takedo and Tyson.
Okay.
Hope we can play sometime. Yeah, absolutely, man. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if it sucks ass, whatever. We'll just we can always try it.
Sure, but I believe there might be a
Why
replay.
not?
I've not seen much of the gameplay before, but this should be a good match.
I was watching Snake Eyes stream, and he's been practicing more on leverless. And I think it's yesterday's stream, and he had a fight stick too, and he was just messing around with it. He was like, "Man," he's like, "I hate to say it, but like fight sticks are a thing of the past." And I was like, "Yeah, it's true. Like, there's so many people on leverless now. It's just objectively that or pad. They're just kind of objectively better at this point. As much as I enjoy playing on fight stick, it's like, yeah, there's so much more room for error compared to leverless and all that.
That's going to be a bloodbath.
Use arcade stick still? Yeah, me too. But I can see why like a lot of the pros went to leverless.
I just want to see some pop-offs.
Yeah.
I want to see it all.
But it's cool seeing like some of the OGs that still body people on fight stick, like Xiao Hai.
Yeah, that was epic. Absolutely epic.
Xiao Hai's still mad good on fight stick. In 2 games.
Assuming Takeda's going to be sticking with the JP.
Started as keyboard warrior and then a leverless. Yeah, it makes sense, man.
Not always optimal.
The natural progression.
But I think he
Leverless main drawback is anti-airs. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shortcuts you gotta learn. There's definitely a learning curve, but it seems like once you get past that.
JP. I think we've got Rock plays a JP, so I've seen some.
It's still weird to me seeing Tokido play JP. That will never feel right to me. DJ. GG Akuma sucks, yep. Either Akuma stays nerfed in health, but gets some other buffs to compensate for that, or just give him his health back, bro.
Really good dry brush.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, really good at abusing the drive rush special.
If anyone's health should be nerfed, it should be Mai's.
Contentious lately, but you know, he's one of the best at it.
Yep.
You know, he turns green, you try to check it, and then all of a sudden he's out of range, and you got which way.
Is it that fact?
Yeah. Those players seem to be pretty.
And the funny thing is, like, Akuma's harder to play than so many other characters. Like, in this game, he's actually, like, quite a bit harder.
I've seen some DJ JP.
Compared to, like, Sagat, Mai, Ryu,
Takeda's sort of been playing his JP. It's just not the normal.
Cherry, all that, like...
You would have seen, like, say, Antwerp playing Cooper. and,
Yep, there you go.
It's so much easier playing with other characters.
I definitely have.
So I think
Ryu was way easier. It wasn't even close.
DJ's drive is really good to get in on JP, but you know,
Ryu can convert off everything easily.
Crap
like-
medium punch does so much work for him against any character with a good drive.
Akuma's button, like, kind of like mid-range button, you know, like, is like stand roundhouse, and like Ryu can do like solar plexus. Solar plexus is way better than stand roundhouse. This Tokido? Yeah, Tokido versus Daisen.
Those hitboxes aren't active immediately, so you can actually drive rush through
Yep.
a lot of them.
You're right.
Yeah, but I mean, those other characters also have crazy normals, you know?
Didn't need to get in on.
And his walk speed is great, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah,
Is it that much of an advantage compared to everyone else? Like, no. I think his combo conversions are harder
which is different.
and they require more certain, like, specific situations. Whereas, like, for you can just convert everything, dude. Everything just converts into a combo. You can convert it to big damage, you know?
This be it? No.
Drops a combo there.
And-
Oh, went for a reset and pays for it.
Yeah, as soon as you're in burnout, JP's not a character that you want to be in burnout against.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Oh, both in the air, but Takedo gets the ATR off first and perfect parry. Oh,
Takedo and JP, that's what I was just saying, man. Just, it'll never feel right to me, you know?
Set up here, DJ pressure.
Sort of forces.
Still
Yeah, of course, yeah. It doesn't feel like he's supposed to be like, oh, he's this glass. Everyone says he's a glass cannon. It's like, no, he's not, man. He's more like,
We're probably gonna see level 3 here.
at best, a glass gun, you know? But you gotta, like, once you earn your corner, then maybe you can cash out on it. But
Up here, Tyson.
until then, yeah, you play kind of lame. Until you get that moment, you know? Whereas for you, mid-screen, like, dude, you can just body people. No matter where you are, you can just beat the hell out of you.
And there it is, that the sways. They're just meterless, like little shimmy attempts.
Like, Ryu's doing what Akuma should be doing, in theory.
Another perfect parry. What's he going to do to get out? No, nothing, just take mid-screen. Another throw. Takedo in a bit of trouble here, but that's a good AA.
Yeah. The Crouch Fierce, formerly nerfed, but restored to its former glory.
Not sure if that was a frame kill setup, but Takedo got up pushing buttons and kind of got a counter hit for it.
Yeah.
Very tricky. You would think that's your turn, but it wasn't your turn. It's like, oh, he dropped it. I survived. And no, you don't survive.
Yep. You think it's your turn, but nope. DJ's punching you in the face. Fuck DJ, man. I hate that character. Fuck ass character.
It's kind of the way that I like to play this game.
I hate DJ so much.
Intentional mistakes.
DJ Drive Rush, an absolute cancer.
No, not like that. Not like that. Just setups that look like it's your turn, but it's not your turn.
Yeah. Well, that's the matchup knowledge thing, right? It's on you to actually learn what the setup actually is.
Yep, you're right. Oh, good punish there.
Ready with the whiff punish here. Oh, but sneaks in and drive impact. Takedo not looking good.
Even happens to pros, man.
Yeah, Tyson and his JP just, sorry, and his DJ just nice and aggressive to the time of just shutting Takedo down.
If you ever get DI'd in the corner while you still have drive gauge by a DJ, just remember it happened to Tokido too, and don't feel bad. It's okay.
Yeah, punishes there. Tyson definitely seems to have Takedo's number here.
Went for I think that was an empty jump low, but Takedo knew what was going on.
Yeah, gets the side switch there. Goes for the drive damage.
Burn himself out.
Decides to use,
Goes to the dizzy.
Just
Is he dead here? There's no way he's dead.
Stun.
I take that back. What the hell am I? Okay. I was like,
this could
I don't know if Tokido dropped it or if that was in the combo, but
All he needs is one hit. Oh, but Takedo manages to fade out
catches him.
patiently.
Yeah. That move is
this
dissect-
commentary is so quiet, man. I wish they would increase the volume somehow.
starting off a bit slower this round.
Can you guys even hear the commentary at all?
Against the corner.
I can try to turn it up if you want.
Ah,
It's still very quiet.
that was I thought that was going to be a really
that was
well
a
dealt
weird
with.
interaction,
Yeah.
to be honest.
But you guys can let me know how that is. That's decent, too loud.
There's another strange interaction there.
Levels
Pops to
again.
level 2,
Seems to build that meter so quickly, doesn't he?
gets out of the corner and
Burned
puts
out.
it
All right, all right.
into-
Meaty drive rush or drive impact.
Yep,
Bop, bop.
should be enough.
That's dead.
More than enough meter to even things up.
It's quiet, but you
That
don't
was
mind.
a,
Okay.
Good recovery there. Good change up in tactics. Maybe just wasn't letting those buttons be whiff punished as much because the JP does have strong buttons, but if you just get caught whiffing them, Tyson was just getting these amazing punishes on those and pushing Takedo straight into the corner.
I did mention that.
Tyson looks
Takedo
stressed
seems
out.
to, take a bit to warm up with his JP. I'm
Yep.
not sure that might just be him gathering data on his opponent.
That catches him low.
Oi.
Just trading blows at the moment, but no one actually getting the hits.
Yeah, just feeling each other out.
Stupid
neutral and
DJ
then
drive rush jab.
Powerful drive rush.
Damn, that stupid move to
Such a
hell.
strong call in DJ's arsenal. You don't see it as much. I think as people got more used to
Hey,
second
hey,
drive rush,
hey.
they realized it's not as good as you think it is.
Yeah.
But it is still incredibly strong.
Yeah. There's been a bit of a counterplay to that, right? Drive rush into special.
Yeah.
And it catches people out trying to check it.
Oh, you
Gets the
saw
drive
early shades
reversal.
of that with, Angry Birds
Burned out here.
Drive
He's in a
Rush
very bad
Light
spot now.
Punch in season
Only
one.
back in the corner. He's in an
Using the
extremely bad
dead
spot.
air. It's the kind of breaks.
There you got
to
JP. Can't burn yourself out against JP. Just completely turns
That
around.
was another good showing there by Takedo. Kaizen just was in burnout, and Takedo sort of got the run of that round.
Yeah, and Takedo, just a seasoned professional, just always cool, calm, collected.
No anti-air.
Anti-air there.
Amnesia.
Oh, tried to push a button there, got a counter hit, but was looking for that perfect parry. I think I saw Blas doing that against a match against JP at Evo, and it was just the perfect parry timing was ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, Blas is kind of wild with it. We did see, I think one of the early adopters
Nope.
of Perfect Parry was Kakeru, also a JP player.
The perfect parry prince. Kakaru himself.
I believe
He's been playing a lot online recently, so I hope he
to, how the World
hope his
Warriors
health
got
improves and he
is
can start
was
traveling.
definitely in
It'd be
there.
great to see Kakaru play again.
I'm misinformed.
He's just like one buff away from being top 5. Yeah. He's not top 5, but he's like, he's up there. He's outside of S tier by not
Takedo
much.
looking so comfortable now. Started off a bit slow and takes the win.
Yeah.
Damn, GG.
You were right. Takes a little bit of time to warm up.
Takedo looks like he downloaded the hell out of that.
Yeah.
You can see a bit more dominance there. Look, I think that could have gone either way as well. Like that was a good little matchup between the two. And you're right.
Oh, they're playing on PC. No wonder you can hear the Windows notification noise.
Oh,
So, you know,
absolutely.
it's interesting. They sort of know that he knows that I know that he knows that I know type of matches. But yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of knowledge being spread about. And yeah, who do we have on the docket up next?
Have a look at what's going on. So what? I think we were on quarters. Have we moved to semis now, or are we still on quarters?
So, I know we've got Higuchi and Tachikawa at some point. We should also have KB and MOV down on the loser side, Eli Sahara down on the loser side, and Tyson and Ryusei at some point.
Okay, still a few matches to go. Don't know if we're going to have time for all of those, but we'll see how we go.
Yeah. We shall speak to production and see what the go is.
Yes, yes. Hopefully the TOs will run in at some point and let us know if anything's changing, but as far as we know, we're just actually looking at the same bracket you guys are looking at, so
Yeah, absolutely.
we're just going off that for the moment.
That setup is horrible. Is there headlights there? I don't know, man.
Has impressed you?
This production team needs some help, man.
What are you laughing at?
It was a rough start to the stream,
I
too.
can hear the riffraff out front.
Okay.
I can hear what they're chanting.
Stage is already bright
Oh,
enough,
man,
yeah.
I can hear- now
Yeah,
I can
you
hear
don't want to acknowledge them. What you want to do is ignore them.
Ignore them.
Eventually, they will go away.
Okay, okay. If we ignore them, they don't exist.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay. Right, ignore.
But yeah, shout outs to our local scene, Melbourne. You know, full bias here. It is the best.
It is. Oh, look, it is. It is. I'm not originally from here, but it is a great place to be. And look, I love the community down here, the FGC. Things like having CCH on, being able to go to those locals, play these, you know, incredibly good players.
Yeah, support your locals, kids.
Yeah, and get out there. You know, like you can play this game online as long as you know, as much as you want. That's fine. But getting to those locals really changes. Maybe the way you see the game. Maybe the way you you feel about someone online. you
It's a
might
lot-
meet them in person, and you might actually like them. They might be
It's
a
a
good
lot
mate of yours.
harder to curse someone out when they're sitting right next to you. You know what?
But you know the best thing, if you do end up running into someone that you can't play and someone is beating you at local, you can turn around and say, how do I deal with that? Or can you help me
Yeah,
deal with that?
absolutely.
And-
There's so many lessons to be learned,
Yeah.
and that's where you get to meet characters like the late great Phil Wong.
yeah, poor Phil. I miss Phil. I
Yeah,
miss Phil.
recently moved away. He's betrayed us all.
It was probably, if not the first person I think I ever played at a local CCH event was Phil.
And he refused to play online too.
It was very, especially in the Street Fighter 5 days, he absolutely hated playing online. I'm like, who is this guy that's so good? Why have I never heard of this guy? he used to destroy me.
Yeah.
But it was a lot of fun playing.
Definitely a local legend. Unfortunately, did move back to Hong Kong, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't come to his farewell. But who have we got now? We've got two players setting up on stage. It looks
This
like
would be
we have-
Tachikawa
Yeah.
and Higuchi, I believe.
Okay.
So, Tachikawa did use
Tachikawa and
to represent
Higuchi,
Modern
damn.
Ed also has a Manon. Higuchi, a Guile loyalist,
Yeah.
obviously.
We're already on round 2.
I think the Modern Ed was at BAM a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
is that right?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the year Takedo won. It was Tachikawa and Takedo in grand finals.
Yep.
Takedo taking first place, Tachikawa second, but that was an EWC qualifier, so both of them moved on to qualify for that event. But yeah, I don't think we're going to see Tachikawa using the Manon in this matchup. Just on paper, I don't think that works out against Guile.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You don't see that much representation from Manon these days, do you?
There's still a few loyalists out there. You still got Item, complaining about the game ceaselessly, but refusing to change to a better character. So, kind of on him. isn't
I'm
it?
still doing pretty well though.
I have seen some of his.
You know what
recent
would really
videos,
help
but
Manon
yeah,
is if
that's
she
not
had
really
a
showing it either.
anti-air throw like Abel.
So I sort of tuned into some of his.
Yeah, I believe he made it into top 32-ish. I believe he might have come in 24.
Yeah.
I don't know if she should get medals off of it, but it would help her.
Alright, so we might have a button check here. We're going to get straight into it. Let's have a look. Bit of a button check.
Yeah, button check.
So this setup we've actually got going this year is the first time we've sort of seen players on either side sort of facing the screen to each other and not sitting next to each other. So, people having those hidden boxes to hide their inputs, those boxes that cover yourself.
The Shanghai Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe his box is now sponsored.
No, her anti-airs are fine.
Okay, alright. Box sponsors, okay.
Yeah.
Why
It
not?
would just be cooler.
But I think even like the last BAM,
You know.
we did actually see, I think it was Narikun using a similar thing.
Yep, you're right.
Fit the character design
Did
more.
see a few at Evo as well.
Yeah.
So we have, is it the Guile and the Viper?
I believe it will be. Interesting that Tachikawa went from Modern Ed to C Viper. Kind of like you had the easy inputs to one of the most complex sets of inputs.
I think also with the modern, it may not always be the ease of inputs, but it's the speed of inputs, like the reaction time. It doesn't take as much time to get those inputs in. With Viper, you've got a lot of those feints as well, so you maybe utilizing those to.
Too toxic to buff.
I do know we've got Zero Motions out there. Very strong Zangief player on the modern.
Or Rissa could use some anti-air help.
roles, and just having access to a single button level 3 can be so dangerous.
If my Blanca and JP can have air throws, Marissa should have an air throw.
On stream, but no other ones at the moment.
Yeah.
But back to this game, we're kind of equal. We've got Higuchi in the corner. Not baiting to anything, getting himself a bit of space. strange sort of having a bit of a sort of fireball war, but not a fireball war, with a sort of a spacing war with the
Yeah, not sure how the seismos go against the booms. Kind of feels like the JP spikes. I think, but Drive Rush is definitely going to have
Not dead, is he?
Here. Oh, doesn't.
No.
Sorry.
And it's in
Too much
burnout, which
scaling.
is a bit dangerous from here.
Yeah, it's just
But Guile is one
Little
of those
scary.
characters that really doesn't struggle too much in burnout. He kind of,
nice.
Catches with
he
the-
just wants to keep you out. And
Yep.
Mr. Crouch have a bunch of better anti-air properties.
I just
Yeah.
wanted the seismos, you
If
know.
JP is can be as good as it is, dude, you can help Marissa out a little bit. The hell. Locked in. What's up, BMX?
Flash kick. But that was a
No,
delayed,
BMX. Thank you for the company this evening.
light kick.
Same jump setup.
How you doing, man?
Attempted pressure here.
Enjoying vacation?
Scaling, so he keeps the combo nice.
Drink a couple Mai Tais.
Spent.
Gets himself out of the corner, but then thrown back into the corner. He went for the anti-air there, but ended up trading. That was another good anti-air.
Yeah, and
Catches it
Higuchi
low.
seals it. Tachikawa is definitely going to have to try and change up their approach here because Higuchi's just ready, solid on the defense, just keeping Tachikawa at bay. Yeah, Tachikawa just not able to get anything started here.
We're going back to character select, maybe just having a bit of a think about what to do next.
It's always a solid option. Kind of throw off your opponent, take a minute to recenter yourself.
Break the
you know.
rhythm, right? So
Yeah.
you don't want them to be in a rhythm the whole time.
But that's the thing about playing a character like Guile. He
During the
does
Coors
definitely
Banquet?
dictate the rhythm
Coors
of
Banquet
the
too for me?
match.
Appreciate you, bro.
definitely.
On you to get
Pour one out for
in
the
on
homies.
Yep. Those turtling guys.
Any vacation plan this summer? No, not this summer. That's
Here we go. Jumps
I
over
work
the
for
corner,
a
gets
fire
nice
department,
corner
so summer is busy season.
in. Another
So that's when we
counter.
make our money.
Almost into the corner, but not yet.
I usually try to go on vacation spring or fall.
Yeah, get off me.
Yeah,
Another good anti-air there.
yeah,
She does have those floaty jumps, those special jumps.
yeah. She's a dive kick character without
Yep.
a dive kick.
Or another one. Manages to get two off, not baited at all.
Yeah, he gives you with the EX get off me. That's called the yeah nah bro.
And
Yeah, nah, bro.
But puts himself into burnout now. Oh, that was another good AA.
Is that a low medium as an anti-air?
I think so.
Hey, if it works, it works. Oh, the reversal level one.
Bop.
And Higuchi now sitting on set point.
Now that was sort of, I felt that was firmly in Tachikawa's grasp that round, but Higuchi manages to pull it back.
Yeah.
Starts again in Tachikawa's favour, into the corner for Higuchi.
Yeah, Higuchi kind of happy to sit there and play it patiently, play the defensive game that Guile wants to play, but then also quite happy to just go in when it's time. Oh, the whiff on the anti-air, and that's kind of what Sea Viper wants to get you doing. She wants to bait your anti-airs and punish you for it.
Catches with the counter hit and catches in grabbing.
Yeah.
Gets on the board. That's exactly what you want to see. So
Yeah, Tachikawa definitely stepping up the pace here. Seems to be finding his own rhythm in this matchup. But I'm sure these players have fought each other great many times before, whether it's in SFL, whether it's Topanga.
Well, Higuchi, knowing that he can take those EX
Yeah.
flash kicks and not be too worried, must understand the matchup and how Tachikawa plays.
Yeah, so Tachikawa gets the level 1 buff, and that's why we're seeing so many of those feint cancels slowly getting worn down. The one bad side to that buff is that you cannot build any meter while you're at it, unlike other level 2s in the game, you know, JPs, Eds, etc.
Yeah.
But I think the level 3 kills here. Yeah,
Yep,
absolutely does. And Higuchi moves on, winner side of the bracket. Well, is that winner side of the bracket? I believe it is.
Yeah, I'm going to go with yes.
I like the commitment, Pitsy.
Hedge your bets. Hedge your bets.
You sounded really positive on that one, mate.
Just waiting for my start GG to refresh so I can see what's going on.
I believe on stream we will have, well, that was Higuchi Tachikawa. I believe it's going to be KB and MOV.
Okay. Two people I don't think we've seen on stream yet, have we?
I believe we saw KB before.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Yeah. Or it's going to be Sahara and Eli. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So we are doing the losers run, so this is where the marbles matter. You know, who we got down here? It looks like we have got KB taking on MOV, Eli against Sahara. Altanus is sitting there waiting for the winner of,
No, that
well,
Oh, yeah, Tachikawa got through that one.
yeah,
So-
and then we'll have Tyson and Ryusei. I believe those will be the last 5 matches of our current stream. Once again, we do apologize for going a bit over time. We had some technical gremlins going back here, but I believe everything is all good.
Just notice the plastic lawn chairs too.
No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's all working out.
Struggle's
So
real in
for the
Australia,
rest of the
bro.
game, it should be good. We just had to suffer through a little bit, and that's kind of what happens.
Yeah, that's what it, Kitsy and I are the canary in the coal mine.
I think I'm dying. So it's been good so far. And it's only not even a quarter way through of, you know.
Oh, yeah,
of
absolutely. There's
today's
3
just
more
pool
pools
games,
to play
so
out.
a long day ahead.
Oh, yes. Especially for some of our players, those that move on to top 32 from this pool are basically locked in here until 7 p.m.
Pretty much. I mean, you can go home, you can have a bit of a snooze if you want.
I don't know. Wander about, grab a HSP,
Why
check
not?
out some of the
Yeah,
local street art.
Check out Melbourne. Well, it's the first time at this venue. You know, this is a new venue for us. Our last venue going through some renovations, so it's been a bit different here this year. But we've managed to get most of it set up. But that could be a bit of an explanation to some of our technical changes we've had to deal with.
Definitely a bit more central now. The other venue was a bit way out.
Okay, I guess it depends which way you come from, right?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I'm southeast, so this is far more convenient for me. I'm very excited to be here.
Oh yeah, but we're in North Fitzroy. Just Fitzroy being one of those amazing suburbs in Melbourne, where there's so much going on. Really cool stores, really cool food menus. So hopefully some of the guys that are in Melbourne for the first time might even head down there for a bit and check things out.
Yeah, I don't know if avocado matchas exist, but in Fitzroy you'll probably find it. They'll even serve it to you in a gumboot.
It is hipster central.
I wasn't going to say that, but I'm glad you filled in.
Well, it just is. I'm just calling a duck a duck.
Yeah, fair enough. Speaking of Fitzroy, I wonder if our resident of is somewhere out there in the crowd. There he is. See that? That's called baiting the audience.
Okay, you're doing a good job at that one.
Yeah.
It is still a bit strange being behind this curtain. It would have been good to see the crowd. Hello, crowd.
Yeah, no. Apparently we're just too hideous to be on display. Oh, we've got a modern Chun here.
Okay.
Modern Chun.
This will probably just be a button check.
Highly likely.
Yeah.
I thought only Chris G played Modern Chun.
Modern Chun. Does she end up losing a lot? She's got a lot of different stances and moves.
This is one of those characters where some people seem to think that she's still quite strong in modern.
Okay.
There's a handful of characters where people will opt for that modern option. I know Chun is one of them. I know Zangief is definitely another.
Yep.
Yeah, I think.
I used to
Modern Bison.
Modern Eds, I remember. But,
Yeah, modern
I've
Eds
seen
was
Modern
definitely a
Eds,
thing.
yeah.
Tachikawa, like I said earlier, used to play the modern Ed. That's definitely what they were representing 2 years ago when they came to BAM.
Actually, do you know what? I remember really early in the game there was a few modern Lukes as well, and I think it was just the reaction timing to get some of those fireball specials off.
Yeah. Well, when you've got a super with as much range as Luke did,
Yeah.
with that level 1, it was just such a fantastic reversal. When you had access to that with one button,
Very strong. We do have two very strong characters here again.
Yeah, no, Chun-Li's a character that's kind of fallen out of favour. There's a few loyalists, mostly in the OCE FTC, to be honest.
Yeah.
But even
Battle of the
players
female
like
protagonists.
Lashar kind of got a bit bored of the character, made the switch. I believe Lashar's playing Mai these days, or Akuma.
I was interested in seeing there just that floaty jump that Chun has, how she can just clear those fans, where I think other characters would have ended up landing on them.
Yeah.
MOV gets out of the corner.
Oh, the reset into the overhead there, but doesn't get much of a conversion out of it. The neutral showdown here, definitely going to have enough meters. Oh, doesn't get the kill there, but the fan.
Commentator's curse, you've done that I think 3 times now. You thought it's the kill and it hasn't been the kill.
I don't know. Someone needs to pay me for that.
Okay.
Just be like, do you want this player to lose? I will
Don't-
commentate curse them.
Don't bet on Squid. That's
Yeah,
what
no,
I've learned from
apparently.
here.
No, I'm terrible at gambling, mate.
Okay.
That's why I don't play grapplers.
God, I hate grapplers.
You gotta love grapplers. Do we have Itazan out there? I'm looking forward to see them play their Zagi.
Yeah, oh, there's great grapplers out there. That's why I hate them. Gets the level 1, gets the buff going. Here come those fans. See that floaty jump, but I think in that situation really hurts.
Yeah.
This is where you can get the
Modern super?
supers out really quickly. Just react it to the fan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, that super does nothing in modern. What the hell? That was negative damage.
And,
That
against
damage was
someone like
ass.
Who tries to get those fans out and try and create that, those either high-low mix-up or that distance. When you have that modern super, but I don't think it's going to matter because the level 2 is going to close that out.
More than enough. That level 2 does a deceptive amount of damage, especially when you've got the level 1 buff. They didn't have it there, but
Level 2 does mad damage when it's buffed.
definitely one of the best tools in the game to shut down fireballs as
Might be
well.
another 2-0. Looking like it.
Like I said earlier,
See
like
what
with
adjustments
Cammy, when she's
KB
got
can
level
make.
3, when Mai has level 2 and the buff, you don't get to play the fireball game.
Gotcha. Right. Okay. So what I'm actually a bit ignorant to that. So what does the buff do when she's
So buff, obviously,
from the level 1?
it buffs her fireballs and basically every one of her specials.
Right. Okay.
And the level 2 becomes fireball invul from, I think, frame 8, possibly.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
very easy to react to fireballs, especially on a character like Chun. She's
Yeah.
got decent long recovery on hers.
Oh, EXDP, get off me.
Yeah.
Take a fan for your trouble. Goes for the high and jumps out of the corner, but then gets an EX bird kick into another. I think was waiting. for
Bird
the
kick into
shimmy,
bird
went for the
kick.
shimmy, but there was no throw coming.
Ooh.
KB definitely playing a lot more aggressive this round, not letting MOV get
Nice,
anything
okay.
started with the Mai. I think he kind of understands that if you're allowing Mai to dictate the pace of the match,
Yep.
then you may have already lost
Yeah.
because those
Yeah.
fans just control so much space.
Yep, you're right. You're right. Very strong character. You don't want to give them that time or space.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can see a fan that's punched out. Oh, goes for the EX.
Nice
Doesn't
try on
actually
that.
connects, but has time to block.
Yeah. The recovery was just way too quick on the fireball. Went for the instant air legs, expecting a throw.
Well, GG. Let's go next round.
Yep, get off me. Takes it
Bust
back to
out
the mid
crazy.
screen. So I was just wondering that with the modern Chun, if she loses a lot of those stance things, but I think there were a few.
Level
some
1
buffs quite
should
early
also
on.
have a
Game
time
theory
limit for
things
my.
like
Yeah, well, I think in season 3 they actually buffed modern.
Just straight up
so
having
you
it
had
the whole
access to
time.
more
The whole
of your
time is
Yeah,
insane.
Specifically your aerial buttons.
Yeah, that was. I remember that. That was for Chun quite specifically,
Yeah.
right? Or was
No,
it
across the
everyone?
cast.
Okay.
You now have access to all 6 buttons.
All right. Okay. In burnout at the moment, and doesn't have the life lead. This could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Gets
Yeah.
gets clipped by the fan.
Yeah, that likely would have been ship kill there. I think they
Everything's
got
about even.
to level 2, and there was pretty much nothing that KB could have done there.
Yeah, I think you would rather them use that level 2 than having
Low key
your
doesn't
forces
deserve an
slow
install,
down.
and high key doesn't deserve an install.
Gets clipped by
That
the
super
level
isn't
4 to
so
get
insanely
level
good.
1 to get the buff.
Just on its own, it's insanely good.
But now Chun cannot
Plus it
throw a
installs,
fireball,
that's
otherwise
insane.
they're going to
What
use
the
a
hell are we
huge
talking
damage.
about?
Decides to go for it regardless. And this is definitely kill rate
And it
for that
installs
one.
everything. Like it,
Oh, the last second reaction.
so many things improved because of install. It's so
Side
dumb.
switch. Yes, that's a tricky little cross up there.
This is going to be enough to kill.
Yep,
Yeah.
that'll be it.
GG.
Yeah. I believe that is MOV moving on.
Yeah, that's a strong character, that one.
Yeah, nah, she ain't. I think she needs buffs personally.
You would.
And restore the fan to its former glory. Now, ooh, this should be a good one. Down below, I think we have got.
I didn't even
Eli
fight mine when she first came
versus
out.
Sahara.
It's insane to think the
Capcom
fan
Cup
used to be better.
Pro Tour 2025 winner.
Wow, what an unexpected surprise. Who could have seen that coming? It's Eli guy again. His Dawson was solid. I want to see his Dawson again, see what he can do.
Now, Sahara was one of those players I did not recognize when they came down to Battle Arena Melbourne the last time, but seemed to very quickly level up over the course of a single year, probably destroying many names before I'd ever heard of them. But yes, last BAM was the first time I saw him. Definitely strong then. Went on to win CPT, obviously. So I think Eli's got his work cut out for him on this one.
I wonder how much they know about each other's game. You know, when you've got characters where, like, I think Sim being kind of similar to Rashid in the way where they can be played so differently, so many different options and mix-ups and styles of play. I think Sim is quite strong in this game.
Yeah. Well, Sahara would definitely have the matchup knowledge in this regard. I believe that he was or still is a Sim player on
Okay.
Good 8 squad.
Right. Okay.
Ed versus Dalsum?
Someone in the chat can inform me.
This might be the most boring match of all time. Holy shit.
They've been quite helpful with all of our other sort of issues, just letting us know when we've had volumes down and things just not
Yes.
working. So I do appreciate that.
Shout out
I'd rather
to the
watch
chat.
grass
Thank you for
grow.
Tuning in, everybody. I know it's probably late in a great many regions.
Actually, in Sim's favor, yeah, I can see that for sure.
Wait, is this not a button check?
I'm pretty sure it is.
It looked too much like a real game.
Yeah. So I do see you, chat. I can see there is a bit of a background noise.
Sahara looks like
So
he's had
we'll
plastic surgery.
try to do
I'm not saying he
that.
has.
I
He just has a
did
face that
change
looks like he's
before.
had plastic surgery.
We'll see what we can do.
Background noise is just Big Keith, mate.
Sahara kind of looks like a 45-year-old divorced woman in LA.
But yeah, we're going to see how Eli deals with this because Sahara, one of the strongest players on the planet.
Wasn't he blonde? I don't know.
Is Eli up to the challenge? Let's go.
That's perfect parry. Oh,
So Eli now just with his back to the corner, but manages to get out.
Eli's one of those
Nice.
players that's kind of pretty comfortable in the corner. He does a lot of his research and is quite happy to teleport out there in the right moments.
a trade. Nice anti-air. Scooped. That was a nice
Gets it to
continuation on
bring
the
up
plus frames
to get that on
from the early
board.
fireball.
Eli takes round one. You can definitely hear the audience is in Eli's favor here.
Yeah, this guy did solid Dawson.
Yeah, I'm not sure when the mics got so sensitive, but yeah.
He did well
I
earlier.
did
He
just
was
hear from chat that
right
they
into
hear a lot of the background
NL
noise, so I'll
Sagat.
let them know. Thanks, chat. Hopefully they'll fix that up.
But he
soon.
did pretty well against him.
just once he got in the corner, there was really nothing he could do.
Eli being very aggressive.
Just
here,
got bullied.
Trying to lock down Sahara.
He's
Gets
also
those-
happy to run away when he needs to.
That was a good perfect parry there.
Oh,
Yeah.
the OS.
Good anti-air there. Switches the side. No one's
Ooh,
baiting
good
that
punch.
with those.
With punish there on the big stand fierce.
And
Go for the
Spencer, I
burnout.
think this is going to put Eli into burnout.
I think he's just shy of burnout, but one touch.
No, he's burned
Go
out, bro.
hard on Squid.
Get the guy off commentary, bro. Regular critical or regular level 3 does
Eli
a
still
bar and a
has
half
one
of
left,
drive PH.
and- Oh, that was a
Excellent
great
drive
check,
rush.
yeah.
That guy doesn't know that. Get him off commentary, bro.
And now Sahara is in
I barely
burnout.
play this
Eli
game and I know
gets
that.
his back. Is this going to make a bit of a difference? Let's see.
Yeah, all it takes is one interaction here.
Ooh, good anti-air.
AA there. And oh no, couldn't close it off. And
Good anti-air again.
On the anti-airs. Sahara just got to get greedy there, and Eli
The
puts
home field
himself
advantage.
on the board here.
Everyone popping off.
And look at the smile on that man's face.
So I think a bit of a break, trying to figure out what the next strategy is going to be, having a bit of a think, and take your time. Sometimes you need your time.
Yeah, like I said, Eli did spend about a month in Japan recently, just leveling up his game, and it definitely shows. Recently taking OC World Warrior, didn't compete in #1, but is sitting at 50 points, I believe, in about 4th place.
Okay.
Surprised he didn't do the autopilot sim anti-air into flame for guaranteed chip. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but maybe he dropped it or something.
Points respectively.
Because it looked like he was definitely going for something, like his normal came out, but then there was no special afterwards.
Definitely see Freezer, definitely a local favorite on the Honda.
Drops happen, especially with tournament nerves.
So I wonder what Sahara's going to do here. That was a great check on that drive rush.
Fantastic right brush check.
Nice.
Anticipated the throw there, got the little drill out, but gets a jump in against him, unfortunately.
Yeah, Sahara seems to be playing a lot more aggressive in this one, and
Yeah, he's really
struggling to keep him out.
Really pushing the envelope this time around.
Maybe broke his rhythm.
Ooh, nice under
Let's
here.
see if he can get back going, because he did it before. He knows what he's doing. I think the aggression is the way to go.
Ooh,
here.
burned out.
But he's
That's
getting
bad.
burned out at the moment.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
that was a strange interaction.
Shy of the whiff punish there on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was a bit of a...
Impact.
Couldn't do anything for that one.
Yeah,
Tara gets on the board.
nice and
First
clean.
round.
That hop back into character select definitely seems to have helped Sahara level up.
Broke Eli's rhythm for a bit.
Yeah.
Now keeping his
Yoga
distance.
fire.
Had one on the board, so he's not too worried at the moment, but
Yeah.
that was a
Oop.
really good drive rush there.
Yeah, good drive rush.
No conversion though. It seemed like Sahara didn't quite know what the conversion was, if there was one that could have been done there.
But Eli
Burned out
keeps
again.
the
I don't
burnout.
know about that one, man.
Not a good
Gets out of the corner,
position
though.
to be in when you are Dulcim. Your reversal options
Sahara's
are
also
quite
almost burned
restricted.
out.
They'll cost a lot of meter, but Eli quite happy to play out of range with Sahara's button.
Play it slow, play it slow.
And he gets his drive bar back.
Yeah.
Sahari is sort of just taking his time, not having to worry too
Great
much about
sweep.
it. That was a great sweep and jump over that.
Yeah.
Eli gets a level 1 out.
Nice. Come on, Eli.
Now
Body
Eli
this Ed.
Comfortable again, but all Sahara really needs is one sequence into the level 2. Are we going to see
a certified Ed hater.
Level 3? No.
No level 3.
I don't think it would have killed. Probably just
No, it absolutely wouldn't have. And I don't think he was at the range to execute the dream combo either.
okay. Well, understood exactly where he was,
Yeah.
but still has that level 3.
Good crouch fierce. Ooh, good punish counter.
Punish there on the big button. Level 3 spin there.
Well, there you go.
Now Sahara evening things up.
I wonder if Eli's going to take a bit of a break now to have a bit of a think.
I imagine he'd want to.
Have a bit of a think, yeah?
That's what it's there for.
Yeah. I mean, it's the It's a choice I'd make.
A little bit of Street Fighter 6 on a Friday night, ain't it?
Play to me, so what do I know?
With the driver straight away gets in. You can see that aggression is just picked up.
Yeah.
That back dash there stopped the throw. Saw it coming.
The stagger pressure there from Sahara. Flips the button attempt from Eli and Sahara looking so comfortable now. It's really stepping up the aggression.
Doesn't bait on anything there.
Good end here.
But
Nice.
Sahara just not jumping as much. There were so many anti-airs that Eli got on Sahara, and he sort of he's kept to the ground at the moment.
Yeah, Sahara was definitely jamming on that up forward a lot in the
The little
first
frame
round,
trap
but
setup has been working out for
Eli
him.
Very ready for him. Oh, right rush, instant throw, punish counter throw.
Burn himself out again.
Is in burnout and puts Sahara
Yeah.
into burnout as well.
Oh, what do you mean? He just sees a little bit of chip
really
here.
has the life lead.
Yeah, anti-air.
One button is
Nice,
enough
okay.
to do it. Eli on set. Oh,
Eli up 1 round. Can he close it out? The crowd's gonna go nuts if he wins this.
Is our young local lad going to cause an upset here?
Didn't Sahara win a Capcom Cup too? Isn't he a Capcom Cup winner, champion?
It's not overextending at the moment, but is sort of a bit low on drive gauge, but now so is Eli. And perfect parry.
That'd
is
be a
the
huge
reversal.
win. A little confidence booster. Oh, burned
Puts
out.
Eli into burnout. This could be
Sahara's
a
got
bit of a
mad
tricky
drive gauge too.
situation.
Yeah, he's in a great
It's
spot
not
here.
good. The only reversal option here is level 2.
Spends level 1. I like it.
Yeah, it's going to keep
Smart.
that level 2 on deck for the dream combo, I suspect. But
catches.
Save your meter.
Catches Eli teching.
Cash out a little bit.
Set point for both players.
There we go.
Oh, it was a good perfect parry.
Nice
They get
perfect
some
parry.
drive rush to sort of put in some pressure, but Eli just floats back out of it.
Drive rush special, there it is.
Nice, nice, nice juggle.
Such concession
Level
stop.
1.
Into the confirmed level 1.
Yeah, that was a good little juggle there.
Yeah,
Eli
it's
looking
good damage on
this.
that too. Oh, gets a slide.
Another drive rush.
Nice little cheeky slide. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh,
Absolutely
the
does.
perfects
Eli
to
in
close it
first
out
takes it.
Yeah, wow.
on the home field.
Takes
Man,
out of the tournament. Well done, Eli. That's what we want to see.
And he lives to eat more.
yeah, I'm saying this guy's solid. This Dawson was solid. He looked good against an L.
The power trail.
I wanted to see him play again. Anybody in Ned? Hell yeah. GG's Eli.
Didn't see a pop off there from Eli. That would have been fun to see.
Eli's one of my top 5 favorite players now.
Rare moment of humility.
Just skyrocketed to the top, bro.
Probably had too many crayons.
The most insane trajectory of all time.
Someone check what's in those crayons.
Performance enhancing crayons.
Performance enhancing.
Where can I bet on this man? With the perfect too, damn.
So
What a way to
we've got
close it
few
out.
more matches on the stream coming up.
That man will talk about that for the rest of his life. And so will his friends.
That was a really great one to watch. Hope we get,
Yeah, it was a great
more
match.
matches of that quality definitely coming up for the rest of
they're
the
only
day.
going to get better from here as we start to narrow down our top 32 contenders.
That's what's nice about this tournament, since it's not too big. You're just getting great matches
Okay.
constantly.
So Tachikawa and Elsanos. I think Elsanos representing with the Chun still, pretty sure.
There was like 2 randoms, and after that, it's just been
Okay.
nothing but quality
Obviously,
players.
Everyone needs a pocket mine.
Yep. I mean, it's the character to pick. It's the flavour of the day. Or year, as it was. But yeah, Elsanos definitely one of the stronger Chuns in our region. We've also got Chun Fun probably sitting out there. We've also got Uday.
Oh, yep,
I'm
yep.
a big fan of Uday. They've been putting in a lot of work with their Chun.
I think Uday was playing in the 3 versus 3 on stage yesterday. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Uday, player out of Perth. So.
Yep. Yeah, they were in grand finals. That's right. Thank you for that. So it was a long day yesterday. trying to iron out all the issues that ended up happening today. But
Yeah, I know.
you know, these things happen. These things happen.
You fixed one problem and you broke more.
Yeah, you break something else,
Yeah.
right? That's always the case.
Yeah.
So we've only got a couple of matches left, I think.
Speaking of Uday, they were actually in our bracket. We didn't get to commentate their match. They did get shoved down to loser side by you, not you. But
By you.
the
Yep.
player you.
Yep.
Stop trying to
We,
take.
we did
credit
see you.
from
That was you with the cami, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah. Let's have a look. So there's only a couple of games left, right?
Yeah, I believe we have 2 games, and then we will be moving on to our second poll.
Yeah, we're a little bit delayed. Just if you guys are tuned in late, then you didn't really miss much because we were kind of delayed and we were a bit off stream for a while. But
Yeah.
looks like we've sorted out the majority of those problems, which is
Yeah, everything
which is
seems
good.
to be running a lot more smoothly. Our production desks don't seem to be pulling out their hair anymore. This man's wearing a hat because when he started out the day, he had hair.
The production team have been awesome. So once again, we thank you guys for bearing with us, and these things do happen. We're just ironing it out for the rest of the day to be nice and clean and smooth sailing for everyone. So we've dealt with the brunt of it, but there should be no further things to really deal with.
Yeah, wonderful. And,
So Tachikawa was playing?
Tachikawa was on the Ed, I believe, last we saw.
No, I thought Tachikawa was playing the Viper, wasn't he? Or was it the Ed?
Probably, but
I don't remember now. I feel like we've been on comms for so long.
Yeah,
I'm starting to go a little bit.
It's been a long innings, hasn't it?
We need a break. You're killing us.
Batteries are running low.
Oh, mine are pretty much gone. I'm trying to keep up with chat, making sure that we're still going all good.
Someone get this man an Energizer or a Red Bull. I don't know.
If I do that now, because I think I'm playing in pool 3, and if I have my Energizer now, I'm just going to crash before my game. So.
Nah, Eli, Pitsy needs one of them crayons, mate.
Yeah,
I don't know what's
give
in
me
them,
your
but this man
crayons.
needs a crayon.
Give me your crayons.
Just wearing his traditional footwear.
I didn't see that. What was it?
The slippers, mate.
Oh, the slippers.
That's his look. My man is all about the comfort.
It's good to be comfortable. Yeah, I think I got the vibe.
Ah,
right,
yeah,
at least.
Viper, that was the right one.
Oh, I don't think I've seen this costume.
No, that's the Outfit 3, introduced in Season 2.
Okay, I guess I just haven't seen that many people utilising it. But gone with the classic costume. I think this is the classic Elenowska.
Classic, purple,
Yeah.
the best colour.
I think the purple. It's the royal colour, right?
Yeah.
That's the royal colour.
I mean, anytime you catch me playing a character, it's usually going to be the purple
That's the
skin.
purple. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But the blonde Chun, blonde Chun with the purple.
Yeah.
Doing a bit of a button
Go in
check here.
for a button check. Now, Tanos does play on bad pad, which is impressive. A lot of people that would play charge characters switch over to the hitbox.
The hitbox, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
levelers.
The pad representation in SF6 is so much more than I thought it would be. Like, so many people play pad. I feel like it's a game that was almost made for pad.
It definitely is. When you've got your keybinds for L1, L2, I think a lot more games are just being designed around the pad because there's no extra investment
Yeah.
when you start playing fighting games. And I think that's why you're seeing so many more young players. If you saw Evo, there were a lot less levelers and a lot more pads because it comes with your PlayStation.
That's true. I'm a pad player, but I've fought external.
I saw a ton of levelers at Evo.
I mean,
Seems like damn near everyone's playing on
Anyway,
levelers.
back to the game. Catches him low with the punish counter.
A lot of pad too, but
Gets
a
some
lot
good
of
calls
levelers. I
there.
think that was for sure the majority.
Uses the drive reversal. And
It's
again,
crazy
gets
how
the
fast that's
counter.
changed.
Really quick with his buttons, Elenous.
big whiff punish there. Tachikawa goes to the level 1 buff. Now, infinite cancels, but Eltonus ready to check.
Puts himself into burnout though. This could be a bit dangerous.
Oh, that sucks.
Interrupts the startup.
Yeah, no fireball invincibility on the level
Yeah,
1s.
too much startup on that.
Didn't even need to use a drive impact to get the stun. Just manages to close it out.
Yeah. Tactical to hit brakes, but ready, just checks, but wasn't even a whiff punish.
Goes into a sense, catches him low. There's a nice delayed button there.
Also not showing patience, doesn't get baited on the aerial approach.
In a bad spot here. About to be burned out. Good jump out.
Now, and Tachikawa quite happy to play this comfortably. Yeah. Didn't really need to go in. No big risks taken.
Yeah. I mean, she does have that movement across the screen. Like, so much space gets taken up with those fire kicks, and if you try and just jump out of it, you usually get clipped by it.
Yeah, no. Chun-Li does have some decent anti-air options, but I feel like that down input on the air legs is kind of just alien to a lot of people. So you don't see people use it as much as
I was surprised she got that, actually, just a down EX.
I was always surprised it wasn't just a DP input, but Tachikawa forcing this into the
Good
corner.
jump out.
That floaty jump just got her out of the corner, and now a bit more in control here. They both have the same life.
Yeah.
Getting these counter
Tachikawa
hits.
getting caught with the lows, and again, counter hit. A lot of buttons being pressed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chun's buttons are mad fast. Do not burn yourself out. Damn it.
Both in burnout at the moment.
That was your chance, bro.
Into the corner. Ultima's not looking good. Needs to get some started here.
Oh, Tachikawa's probably gonna.
Buttons all it took. Tachikawa.
I think just anticipated that
Super
one.
on any DI attempt, but still.
You can definitely see in Tachikawa's gameplay, once they got the life lead, they're pretty happy just not to go in and force Tunusi into making a mistake.
Well, you don't need to take the risk, so especially sort of this competition style, you don't want to be taking risks, right? So if you've got the life lead, you utilize that to your advantage.
And a character like Chun-Li kind of wants to dictate the pace of the match, and when you force them to come in on you know, you're kind of at the advantage there.
Yeah.
These cancels are so damn annoying.
Oh, goes for the overhead. I don't know if that was a setup, but it's in burnout.
Oh, it's going to take his one hit, though.
Oh my god. The
That is
disrespect.
Sneaky stuff. That's the
Oh, hell
up-liners.
no.
But whatever, I'm going to bust out.
Yeah. I think when you're that close to death, and having that much of a life lead, it was a risk that you could.
But you know what? That guy's wearing socks with sandals.
My opponent
So he
wants to get
deserved
some
to
hits on the
get beat in
board,
that fashion.
Trying to counter me, so I'm just going to go for that level one.
Simply deserved it.
Round up, game up, you can afford to take those risks.
Yep.
And, you know, but yeah, I think this might be our final match to view.
Yes, we've definitely finished all the winners. We've got our last
Yep,
losers
our last
for the
stream match
top
for us
32.
before we retire.
Yes.
I believe this is Tyson and Ryusei.
Okay. Now, Ryusei. Who does Ryusei play? I think that they were in the 3 vs 3 yesterday, but I just didn't catch. I didn't catch the actual games.
as well.
I think I was doing some setup stuff, making sure the machines were all working.
Yeah. I'd like to say it's Aki, but I think I've got the wrong player in mind.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out in a second.
But we haven't seen an Aki on stream, and that character is so cool.
Yeah, we haven't seen an Aki. Well, we had Soul a few years ago.
Yep.
Just with
just absolutely dominating
Yeah,
GOC,
that was-
FGC
that
for that year.
That was just a great final to watch. Was that? When was that? That was what? Was it 3 years ago, maybe? Whatever it was, that was great. Like I do remember this Aki coming out of nowhere and being like, who is this player? This is great to watch.
But Aki's one of those characters. She's just so cool to actually just watch being played, like the combo conversions and the situational awareness.
Yeah, yeah.
When you're like watching that character, it's crazy.
I've seen some of Broski's Aki work, and it's just like, this guy knows. He knows.
Broski with the tech videos.
Yeah, and he's fun to watch. His knowledge about the game can really bring up your own. You know, he does these great videos where he sort of explains these situations of what you might be doing wrong. I think there was one on Ingrid recently about here are things that you should be punishing.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
and things I had no idea about. Like, oh, you can interrupt that or you can punish that. So
Yeah, it wasn't until I watched a Broski video that I realized the guy with Sonic Scythe, you could sweep punish that with
yeah,
ease.
yeah,
Like massive hurt box on that button, and yeah.
great
shout out to
understanding of the
Broski.
game. Yeah, no, definitely.
Keeping
Big
us all
ups.
informed.
Yeah.
Aki's hard stuck low, 1500 MR. I believe spinning. I believe in you.
So this is our last one for this pool, and once again, thanks for bearing with
I do
us
want to play
for
her
all
too,
the,
just so I can understand what the
sort
hell
of
she does.
difficulties we had earlier, and we know we've run a little bit over, but I'm sure we'll catch up at some point.
Yes, thank you all for demonstrating patience. We do appreciate it. And it looks like the crowd out there has gotten slightly bigger than 10 a.m.
Yeah, it has. I think people are here probably for their next
Yeah,
pool games,
yeah.
which they're like, oh, just hold up for a little bit.
Us poor schmucks that had to get out of bed at 7. Oh, you even earlier so because you were doing all the setups and stuff.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure things were running smoothly, and we had a few little things to deal with in the morning. Not as big as the stream stuff we dealt with a little bit later, but I just wanted to make sure the machines were ready to go, the pools were going to run smoothly.
Yeah.
So it is a big day, and shout outs to all the TO staff and the organisers and everyone. All the
Not meant to be a sub or
the amount
secondary
effort
because
that
of all
needs
the
to be
routes
put
you
in
have to
get this
memorize.
thing
Yeah, I'm not
actually
trying to like learn her, but just enough, just like general
Once you start
understanding.
understanding what goes on behind the scenes to make these things happen, it really gives you
'Cause of poison, yeah.
appreciation for the people to put this on. So,
Yeah, she's definitely a
everyone in
specialist
the
character.
audience, can you please put your hands together for all our TOs, all our comms, everyone that has made this thing happen this year? We do appreciate you.
Yeah, big ups. So the other thing, sort of being at a new venue where it's a little bit different to how you normally sort of set up and sort of understanding all that stuff, that brings another element of almost surprise. Oh, okay, I've got to load up from here and set this up here and do this here, and oh, the power cord doesn't reach here and that doesn't reach here and that doesn't work. So yeah, it can be a bit tricky.
Yeah, back when we were in Mooney Ponds, like I'd grown accustomed to it. I'm just like up the escalator. I'm like, no, there's an elevator now. This is strange.
Mooney Ponds had that comfort. I sort of enjoyed it. Sort of had this. It didn't have that big hall feel. It was a bit more sort of I don't know, homely in a way. Maybe because it had carpet. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
It was nicer being on your feet all day when you're standing on carpet and not hard floor.
I do remember overheating constantly at that venue, though.
Okay,
We had the
okay.
heat way too high in that place.
Probably. But it's always quite chilly outside, so BAM always being run sort of usually as winter starts here, but now we're running it in the middle of winter, so sort of chilly temperatures in Melbourne.
Yeah, because previously it was in May, June.
It's usually at the start of June, and now
Yeah.
we've sort of gone to the start of July, which is more in the middle of winter.
Yeah.
So just having something checked out on stage. Not sure what the issue
Looks like
is.
it's a controller issue. Maybe there's drivers that aren't working, but these technical glitches do happen.
Yeah, you want to make sure. I guess it's sorted for your last game. If this is losers,
Yeah.
you don't want anything to come and interrupt.
You
there.
don't want the downgrade. What? The Fitzy shirts are in full form. Some familiar faces out in the crowd. Shout out to Random, Boombox, the rest of our comms team. I believe Boombox will be our sequel.
Oh, Ted, we love you, Ted. We always love you.
What are they doing?
Nah, he's all right. If you didn't want to be on camera, you wouldn't be in the front.
You want notoriety, you're getting it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we just got a bit of a game audio issue. We're just making sure that works. And I think that unfortunately, we did have this issue, I think, yesterday. There was a bit of audio cutting in and out. I thought we fixed it. Well, I thought I fixed it. It looks like I did a bad job. But if it's just coming up now, something you want to get sorted out. If you're in, unfortunately, you're in losers, you're in the last game, you want to make it to top 32, you don't want anything like that.
Yeah,
wrecking your run.
Sometimes those band-aids fall off, and unfortunately, there's not a lot you can do.
Yeah.
But in saying that, maybe let's take a quick browse at the bracket, see who has actually progressed onto our top
Yep,
32.
That's a great idea.
Thus far, on winner's side, we have got Higuchi, Takedo, Dual Kevin, NL,
So that's
And-
the 4 that made it
Yep,
from
4
winners.
that made it out of our pools in winners side. On losers side, we've got KB, Tachikawa, Eli Eats Crayons, looking to make a big run. Let's
Yeah.
hope we see more of the young lad.
And then
The young
winner of
lad.
This game would be the last person from the pools to make it through the top 32.
Yep. And yeah, obviously we've still got just brackets upon brackets of absolute killers. Let's take a sneak peek into
Let's
what's going
have
to
a look.
happen.
What's happening in pool 2?
in
Who have we
pool
got in there?
two.
There's got to be some big names in there, surely.
All right, we've got. It looks like this pool has already begun. So, spoiler alert, I guess.
Spoiler alert. Okay. We can still let you know who's in there.
Yeah. Professor is out there playing Kills You.
Oh, that would be good to watch. Good
Kills
good mate
You's
of mine,
here.
Good old James.
Yeah, get me out of here. I want to go watch Kills You play. But no, we've got Burnout Fighter in there. Sam White, local Guile player, Guile enthusiast, likes his charge inputs, likes his gear too.
Cams is playing. Cams got through.
Yeah, Cam's Ace has moved on. We've got Orin down there. We've got Narukun going up against Oates. We've got a whole horse out there.
Oh, a whole horse. Wow.
Not a half horse,
No.
the whole thing.
The whole horse.
Yeah. We've got Sweetest JP, Ned Joe, Zapiro. Zapiro has been sent to losers, unfortunately. Oh, we got Kosa. So Kosa, I believe, is currently ranked about 6th or 7th in the CPT leaderboards.
Oh, okay.
So that's the other thing. This event, being a CPT event, is worth points.
Yeah, and that's why I think we've drawn a bigger crowd because now
Yeah.
we are part of that. I think our first time on Capcom Fighters on their channel as well. So, this is all sort of big for us, which is good. Our little tournament getting more and more notoriety.
Yes, because I believe, as it stands, I checked, it was Punk sitting pretty at 450, Higuchi at maybe 400, and I think Kills You is about 3rd place. So Punk, like I said, unfortunately couldn't be here in attendance. We're going to see whether that actually ends up hurting him in the long run. But he's obviously a very strong player.
Yep. Stuck with the Cami the whole time.
Yeah.
That
Cammy
w-
Loyalist just...
I was excited to see Punk. It was a bit unfortunate that didn't end up coming out, but these
yeah,
things happen.
I became a big fan after seeing his Evo 2024 win, seeing how much it meant to him, and
Long time, proponent of fighting games and some really good matches to watch. Just any new character that comes out, he's the first person to take them to
Well, he won his World Warrior with his day 2 Ingrid. But that's just the level of player he is, just so fundamentally sound.
Yeah, definitely. So it looks like we've sorted out the sound concerns, so
All right.
we should be ready to go after this button check.
Yeah.
And I think we're probably just going to get. There won't be. Normally we have a little bit of a break between them, but I'm assuming we're just going to be getting straight into Pool 2, considering Pool 2 has started. So there'll be a quick change up of comms, and we'll just keep going. So no waiting for you guys. We've got a bit of catching up to do.
Looks like we are gonna
If
be
Tyson
seeing
gets
the
knocked out,
DJ
it'd
versus
suck that he
Jake
just
in
ran
that
into 2
matchup.
JPs and just got bodied.
Is this a run back? Did these
No,
guys?
we saw it with Taquito earlier.
That's right. Taquito was the other JP, right? So we did see this matchup, right?
The man's
JP
level of
and,
hatred for JP will be
DJ.
through the roof.
So all former statements do apply here.
Yep. I just saw the likes for JP. I've never really read that screen play out, but he likes chess.
He does.
He does like chess. Interesting.
It's a fun
I
game.
like chess. Chess is a great game.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Boss character
And
privilege.
here
We'll
we
be
go.
our
True.
final game of Pool 1. Let's get it.
So just at the range. Oh, great whiff punish there. That's such a strong button from JP, but just Tyson just in that area to punish it. Hopefully learn a bit from his matchup with Taquito, and let's see
Yeah.
what happens. But then again, JP can be played very, very differently.
Yeah, you see that in a lot of different players. Like, say someone like, say, Cooper out of our scenes is to play it a bit more aggressively.
Nice side switch.
And they play it vastly differently from someone like, say, ROF. But yeah, this character did fall out of favor some time ago, but definitely came back after they restored his crouch fierce.
Yeah, he needs that AA, right?
Yeah.
So. Taizen here, happy to sit back. Doesn't need to really come in too much, but then decides to.
Yeah.
Is in burnout. Now, this could be a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
Still has a big life lead, but Ryusei pops the level 2, and there's the mix-up, and now could be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah. No real reversal options. That level 1. That's
Wow.
The back throw.
Great throw.
That was well anticipated.
Yeah. Tyson knew it was coming. Clipped by the low medium. Such solid jump in timing there. Knew he couldn't answer the air with the spike available.
Sends the EX5. We're looking to do some whiff punishing, but both guys sort of whiffing a few buttons, and then finally Taizen gets a hit, and then into the level 1. Goes for the jump into the corner. What's the throw pressure? I think that was a bit of a bait there, but nothing came out. Trying to probably bait a level 1. Uses the offensive drive reversal.
Good sway.
Ryusei in the corner.
GG.
More than enough meter to kill here. Level 3 Tyson up. Long game. It's like you said, probably definitely learned something in that Takedo matchup about how to deal with JP's shenanigans. Yes.
Going back to a bit of character select, so it looks like Ryusei just having a bit of a think on what he can do here. I didn't really see where he was sort of not, or like actually getting exposed. It looks like both players kind of, it was just who was getting the whiff punish, right?
Yeah, Tyson just really happy to just kind of stay at this uncomfortable range against JP, where like he couldn't really set up the portals, couldn't really set up the spikes, and yeah, just kind of not being able to deal with the DJ pressure.
Nice perfect parry.
Text the throw. Gets the jump in, pushed into the corner. There's no setups there, but there's a spike right above, but the throw nullifies that.
Solid anti there from Tyson. Ryusei looking to even things up a little.
Nice.
Yep, uses the level 1.
Early drive rush. Tyson looking to get this done. So
Gets
move on to his top
the
32.
perfect carry off. I think he was trying that a few times with Takedo, but it didn't work out. That's exactly what he was trying to do.
He just held Barry the whole time.
Someone found him camping in the car park. He was like, yeah, I'm still holding parry.
Nice confirm off the punish counter.
Oh, the whip punishes.
Nice. Meaty
Tyson
fireball.
moves on to 7 point. Ryusei still in there with a chance. Pretty good meter on both sides. Oh, gets clipped by the drive rush.
Taizen applying a lot of pressure there, but still keeping Ryusei in the corner. Goes for the level 1.
Super sub out kick. Decides not to spend all the meter there.
Good anti-air. Challenges.
Yeah, good call to save the meter.
The interruption
Nice.
there. Tyson takes it and moves on to our
GG.
loser's side. Top 32.
And there you go, guys. That's pool 1 for BAM16.
Ryusei looked stressed the whole time.
We'll probably have your next commentators in here soon. So
Man was having a bad day.
Thanks for joining. So thanks for sort of dealing, or dealing with it, and well, we sorted our stuff out. So much appreciated, guys.
We do appreciate you. You know, obviously, apologies to our live audience, apologies to our online audience. These things do happen, but thank you for showing up. Yeah,
I think that's us done. So
Yeah. I've been Squid Limit. You've been Pitsy.
I've been Pitsy. Hopefully, I'm still Pitsy.
No, you were.
We need a break. We need a break.
All right.
Thanks, guys. So
All
we're
right,
just
thank
gonna
you, people.
we're gonna cut to a break, and yep. See you later.
Cool. Little break in between. What are they doing? 10 minutes? In Group C. Let's watch some matches in the meantime.
Bring the heat. Round one. Fight.
All right, all right, all right. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
I feel like DJ's gonna be mad good next season. Nice bait.
Pool 2 here at BAM2 here at
Oh, there we go.
BAM16. CP
Just in time.
Premier event. There is a spot at Capcom Cup on the line. I am Boombox. I have Kasai. Kasai.
I'm doing great.
Brother.
I've been here since early in the morning, but it's been a great day so far. We've seen a lot of good play and some pretty amazing upsets in terms of Australian play, with Eli Eats Crayons making it to top 32.
Yeah, absolutely. All of those sets, if you tuned into the end of Pool 1, that could have been a top 16 or a top 32 in and of itself. It's got me so ready for Pool 2. We had a few technical issues, so we're playing catch-up. Pool 2 is already underway. We've had some games. Last year's defending champion, Narakun, is in action, has won his first match. Killsu is here, had a win to start his Pool 2 as well. And it looks like Enzo as well, so some of the big names off to the races, Chris Wong as well, so we're going to get some matches to you on stream very shortly. Massive shout outs to everyone tuned in at night time in the US, prime time for them, perfect. Stick with us, watch the rest of the BAM action here. Obviously lunchtime in Japan, and if you've tuned in, if you're a Killsu fan, it's going on 6 a.m. there or quarter to 6 in the morning, so if you're up, massive shout outs to you.
Oh, no, surely they'd be waking up for the World Cup games. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's true. Plenty of people losing sleep all over the world at the moment. But as you said, huge from Eli there, knocking out the reigning Capcom champion, Sahara.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy to watch. I mean, people in the crowd were getting very hyped for that.
Yeah, we love to see a local come out. Unfortunately for Eltonus, who was the best performing local player at BAM16 last year, just fell short, was in the losers side of the bracket. There was a Chun mirror match in the pools. It was MOV up against Eltonus. That put him in losers, and then beaten at the final hurdle, unfortunately. But, you know, we have some hopefuls like Sam White in this pool as well with the Guile. When Seoul at Capcom Cup needed someone to teach him the Guile matchup, that's who he turned to. So certainly no slouch there.
Yeah, and also with the Aussie players, we got Doorknobs, who took down Kusanagi last year at BAM. So I'm sure he'll be putting in work in the pools.
Yeah, absolutely. And just looking ahead, we've mentioned some of them, but we've got Kosa, we've got Samurai, Pugera, we've got Shuto, we've got Yuto. So there's some absolute killers in this bracket, as there is really right across all of these pools, given there is a Capcom Cup spot on the line, and people have turned out.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, the Premier points, there's at least 4 who are here that are within the top 8 of those Premier points. Killsu, Noah, Hinao, and I believe some extras that I forgot to mention.
Yeah, absolutely. I do hear some buttons being checked. I don't know if they're just making sure. I think they're just making sure that the setup is A-OK. There was a sound issue, I think, for the players in the last match. So they were just getting that sorted on the stage. So I think we're just making sure that our setup is good to go, and then we'll have our first match of Pool 2. Unbelievably, there's still 2 more pools after that. Even in Pool 3, we've got Noah the Prodigy, Boost, Junior, Ryukichi, plus some of those more local hopefuls like Freezer, Rumors, and Somniac. So
those are your boys spinning.
Come as well. It's still
hopefully they put them on stream.
A little bit that we're only in the pool stage. With the names
by that point, they for sure.
It's just such a densely packed bracket.
Should be on stream.
Everyone who's here has been putting in plenty of time into the game, and you're really starting to see it, even with like pool matches.
Well, and the fact there's only 4 pools, so only 8. So, you know, we've already named well above 8 players that are in this pool alone. They're not all making it out.
No.
So some big names are going to fall, like we saw with Sahara. Absolutely. So it'll be interesting to see who our first match will be. We'll just have a check. Looks like Dogura's had a win as well.
Dogura.
No, good. And so...
okay, so yeah, I think we're having Orarin and Kamzace.
Okay.
Yeah, Orarin from Japan plays the Ken from what I've seen.
Yeah, right. I mean, not a player, a character, sorry, we've seen a lot so far in Pool 1. It was very Chun-Li heavy, which you don't see a lot of. I think pretty much every notable Chun-Li in the entrance list was playing in Pool 1. I've seen a few notable Zangiefs in the rundown for this pool, so there'll be a bit more grappler action if that's what you're after. We're a bit notorious for it down here in the OCE, but it'll be interesting to see here. Ken, obviously a character that has plenty going for him, got a little bit power crept at times. Here we go, we've got our players coming up to the stage. So first stream match of Pool 2, not far away, and we'll be ready to bring this action to you. But yeah, you know, I feel like Ken, certainly not because he's bad. I guess it just became a little bit easier to play some of the other Shotos.
Oh, it's more like the variety of options that you have now. It's because like more Shotos get introduced and there's more character variety, and some people who played Ken find other options that they prefer more. So,
And because he was so dominant in the early seasons, everyone worked out the game plan. I think everyone who plays this game at even a semi-serious level knows how to deal with Ken, and his toolkit hasn't really changed.
nah, not really. Yeah, pretty similar to day one.
Absolutely, there you go. There's the Ken that you mentioned. We'll wait to see who Kemzace locks in here. Going to do a button check first, perhaps, or just going to go straight in? Always important at this, you know, you want to make sure that everything's working. You've waited this long to play your pool match?
Yeah, don't make the mistake I did. In one of my matches, I checked my buttons, checked it twice. I go into the match, my buttons are wrong.
Oh, no.
It happens. It happens to everyone. So
And
you
take-
make sure it's right.
Yeah, absolutely, especially on the big stage. All right, we'll get this button check done, make sure it's all sorted before we get this pool underway for you. We've got our players here. Yeah, just a bit of a button check. Looks like Raran here. It'll be interesting to see if it is actually a Jamie. Obviously, a bit of an insight from you, given that a character that you play, or if that's just the option for the button check, keeping the powder a bit dry.
Yeah, I think it's probably just a button check. And I think we're just checking some audio issues with the TO.
Or a mix-up on... We got the
Yeah,
wrong...
because I believe that who on stage was just then, that was Doorknobs,
Ah, yes.
who we'll probably see in the bracket later.
That guy's not even playing.
Kemzace sit down now.
Yeah, that makes sense. So may want to do a button check themselves. Or obviously, I guess Araran had a chance to do that. But we'll get this action underway very, very shortly here. And it's good to see. I feel like there's been pretty good character variety so far in Pool 1.
Yeah, we saw a DJ make it out into top 32. With,
Yeah, so
that was cool.
So see what Guile, JP, Rashid, Dalsum, C Viper, DJ. So very, very diverse
Yeah.
cast so far. Looks like it might be the Elena here for Kemzace, a character that fell out of favour a little bit. I feel like, well, at launch, you have to play very differently when you play
it's neutral
Elena.
heavy. It's poking, it's using that crouch medium punch, you're great with punishes.
Gotta do this.
Yeah.
Come on.
I think she starts to pick up quite a bit. You know, there are players who do run her.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like it's just one of those characters. It's harder to have a pocket Elena compared to some of the other casts because the style is different. It's real mindset. A little bit like Dalsim to an extent. You don't have a lot of...
Representation. But
Well,
there
yeah.
are players who do play or have a secondary Elena, Kosas being one of them, who's
Yeah.
actually here. So you might even see that during the bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. Says, I was trying to check, I thought we also maybe had another, but you know, oh, here we go, it's a Dulcet. Speaking of other awkward characters to play, the Elena was a misdirect, so it will be another local Dulcet hoping to cause an upset here at BAM16. We're getting this Pool 2 action underway. It's Araran and Kemzace, and we are ready to go.
Gotta do this. Come on. Prepare yourself. Round one. Fight.
Trying to bait something with a crouching jab, maybe, as we're just keeping our distance. Like, oh, wow,
Damn.
the Dragon Lash to call out the pillow. Huge opening there for Araran, and into the corner you go. The
Ran that
last
shit
place
down.
for Delson, especially without any meter to back you up.
Yeah, but you do have the drive and also the reaction from Aurora with the
Nice
parry,
rough parry.
with the Dragon Lash to realize that was still setting side to do the forward facing DP.
Look at this hammering the drive gauge of Ryan, and there's the burnout, exactly what Kamsace would have been looking for here, and now a chance to get out of the corner and put some offensive pressure on of his own.
Yeah, switching sides, big whiff punish there.
Oh, parry. Dancing out of range, gets the drive gauge back, using that movement to get the gauge back as quickly as possible. Going in behind the fireball. What patience there for Ryan, not being baited into reacting to anything. Says, I have the life lead and I'll sit here if I want to. Oh, as I say that, drive rush dance is into the combo, and it's first blood to Ryan here in our first of our pool matches for stream, for pool 2, I should say.
Yeah. It was very slow round for Ken especially, but Araran, he's just on point with these parries.
Yeah, we heard us talking about how, you know, Ken's game plans worked out. You can only play him, you know, sort of one way. And he said, I'll show you how to play slow, Ken, you watch. Oh.
Kamsace, these hits are stacking up.
Very classic Delson, death by 1,000 cuts. You run into a few of those long limbs and all of a sudden you're facing a pretty big life deficit. Again, he's so ready for these floats.
He's so good with those dragon lashes.
Any opportunity.
Got him in the corner, potential throw loop. Ooh, delay button.
And again though, low on drive gauge, and Kamsace is open, but we get the back throw and reset the neutral to teleport. Pretty even on life, pretty healthy drive gauge for both, although just below that crucial 3 bar threshold now for Araran. Parry to try. Oh, that is punish.
GG.
Level 3, cleaned it up very
All right.
nicely.
Not bad though.
Kamsace's playing solid in that round too. Just,
See what adjustments Kamsace can make.
so ready for those floats with the run dragon lash.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aussies love their Dhalsim, huh?
36 seconds left on the clock for that one. So as you said, both rounds very slow, very methodical, very patient. Not what the reputation of Street Fighter 6 would necessarily suggest, but you know, you're getting the download. You're playing someone like Dhalsim, you can't rush in necessarily. You have to push the advantage when you've got it. But if you try and create those opportunities, you can come back to bite.
Got some pizza, salad, and wings for dinner.
From Kamsace, the Elena
Those wings were mad good, bro.
He does have one, and that's what we're going to swap.
Surprising.
To see what we can do.
Yeah, like we did talk about earlier, just using
Surprisingly
those
good.
long-range buttons, especially that crouch medium punch.
This is what you'd expect, just dancing in and out of that slightly awkward space for other characters. But there's the opening for Araran. We've already got the corner carry. Oh, the challenge, but unfortunate. The corner you go. That's one throw. Is it another? Yes.
Is it a shimmy? Oh, it was.
Switch the Elena.
The punish counter, we get out of the corner, and we catch low on Wake Up as well. Kamsace's not out this yet. Oh, but the DI on Wake Up, massive pull out from Araran to set up a set point.
Yeah, one round's all he needs now.
And looking so locked in, even the change of character hasn't disrupted this game plan. Very clean, very patient, not overextending, even just waiting, looking for something from Kamsace after that second throw.
Yeah, something I've noticed, he hasn't been using a lot of Shinrai, so even though Kamsace does have that invincible reversal with the OD scratch wheel, he hasn't really been able to use it.
Ooh. Trade. Ooh, just outside. Such good awareness of the normals that Elena has. Oh, but there's another drive rush low there for Kamsace. Pushes the opportunity. There's a throw, and Araran in the corner. Parry on Wake Up. Throw again. Tick throw there. Peppering with these awkward normals. Oh, but times it perfectly to jump out of the corner.
Possibly, looking for that stand medium punch hit confirmed.
Ooh. We're whiffing buttons here. It's getting dangerous.
It is dangerous.
Oh, just as I say that, there
Gets
we
the
go.
whip
We
punish.
dump the drive
GG.
gauge into the gen right, into the level 3. Araran takes it over Kamsace. Very clinical start to our pool 2 action here. And showing exactly why you can't underestimate Ken Master.
Nah, not at all. He just played so solidly, and being able to switch up, like we said, with the switching to Dhalsim and then the Elena, just switching up the play he was dealing with. Very solid player.
Yeah, absolutely, and didn't let it disrupt also didn't get, you know, sometimes if you're playing methodical, there's a temptation to just suddenly go ham and just see if they can adapt in time. But didn't feel like they had to, so just let it rock. It was
Yeah.
still working, so why take the risk?
Yeah, why do it? Especially in pools when it is first to two and anything could happen.
Yeah, absolutely. As we said, if you are just tuning in, we'll recap our Pool 1 results for you. The reigning Capcom Cup champion and last year's runner-up here at BAM, Sahara, is out, knocked into losers by Tachikawa, and then beaten by local Eli Eats Crayons. So Eli, a local hope who is still alive and has gone through to the top 32. We had NL, Jun, Kevin, Takedo, and Higuchi making it through to the top 32 on winner's side out of Pool 1. KB, Eli, Tachikawa, and Tyson through on the loser's side. Having a look at the other matches here in our Pool 2 so far. Looks like we'll have Doorknobs, as you were mentioning earlier, up against Jazzy here for our next match. We are a little bit of the way into Pool 2, but we haven't missed any real barn burners by the look. There is still...
yeah, there's still plenty of action to go. But yeah, it's up against Jazzy Doorknobs is, and from what I've researched, Jazzy does seem to be playing the Luke, and I assume that Doorknobs will be bringing out the Sagat as per usual.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, Luke is a character that's... We saw a few Lukes early in Pool 1, a character again that was very dominant in Season 1, had a bit of a falling off, but is now making a comeback. I feel like, you know, again, not a character that's especially weak or struggling, and some people have come back to it. Looks like maybe a Terry and the Sagat. I mean, Terry's in such a good position at the moment, such a strong character, has pretty much everything you'd want if you're wanting to pick a character.
Yeah, it does seem like a lot of Shoto players have jumped around, and Terry has been one that a lot have landed on.
Yeah, absolutely. I assume we'll do a quick button check here.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh man.
That's psychic damage. Just watching a Sagat standing there hitting stand media punch, that could be a match. Like that could be real gameplay.
It's like one of the international Blanca players hitting back medium kick over and over. It's demoralizing.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it looks like we're good to go, happy with the buttons, so we'll get this match back underway. I assume we won't be seeing a character swap. I assume that's the characters that we will be saying from these two. But as you say, back medium kick, the Blanca, getting a lot of scrutiny, the Blanca normals at the moment, given the results at Evo, and it's not just, you know, it's not just Mena, it's Shigemetsu. There's so many Blancas out here. There's a few even rumours. A local hopeful was on the Lily for a while and then swapped to Blanca and just became absolutely unstoppable. But we don't have a Blanca in this match. We've got Terry up against Sagat, and we are ready to go here in this match with Jazzy up against Doorknobs.
Yeah, it'll be interesting how to see like how both of them play around the low fireballs and high fireballs.
Yeah, I mean, Sagat's low fireball, not the strongest compared to all of Terry's ground wave. As we see a high fireball to start off. Oh, we're playing some Street Fighter 2, just some fireballs. Oh, there's the first drive rush of the match. And it's Jazzy pushing Doorknobs right into the corner. Oh, but the early bust out, sending a message saying you can't pressure me for free.
Yeah, drops the hit confirm off the lights, but opening away.
Doorknobs pretty low on drive gauge, dashing forward, taking up that space and rebuilding some precious bars. But now Jazzy says, back into the corner you go. There's a throw. Ooh, waiting, respecting there after the first reversal.
Yeah, called out the lack of plus.
No confirm on that one.
Good delay tech too.
Getting crouch punch, crouch medium punch. Like heavy Tiger knee and gotten out of there.
It's one of those things where some people say, oh, that target combo is so easily hit confirmable, and then you try it and you're like, well, let's not say so easily.
All right, then you do it.
Yeah, exactly. On the stage at a major. Ooh,
it's still very easy.
Huge whip punish there from Doorknobs. Big opening. The corner carry from Sagat used to its full effect, and now we're just peppering here in the corner. Jazzy takes the turn back. uses the opportunity, dunk onto the ground, or big backdash.
Yeah, getting that just frame dunk too. Little extra damage.
There's the burn knuckle to close the space. Both of these characters have those opportunities to really close. Oh, what a punish with a level 1. We'll take that trade if you're Doorknobs and the
Nice.
bust out as well. Jazzy in burnout.
But yeah, could get blown up with the single
Yeah,
hit confirmed.
this is
Oh, the whip
it.
punish.
He was buffering and you could see it.
Nexus,
How
no, you
is he
cannot steal
so
a turn.
ready? The CA more than enough damage, and if it wasn't, was in burnout
Yeah.
anyway. That was so clean.
Yeah, even if it didn't kill, guess what? Plus 37.
Wow, what an answer from Jazzy. What a statement to get the first match on the board here in this set. Oh, but we've seen a change from Doorknobs here, going all in. I'm not here to play old school Sagat. I'm playing Street Fighter 6 Sagat now.
Yeah, that initial period of like feeling that Sagat wasn't up to par, it was just that sort of switch of game style.
Yeah, people trying to play him like it was CVS 2 and realizing that we're in Street Fighter 6 as Jazzy takes Doorknobs to the corner again. Both of these characters. Oh, shaking hands with the air, both of us. Oh, what a whip punish again from Jazzy. So ready. The backdash, no punish. Get some breathing space. Oh,
Counter
Nice.
hit, and yep, gets the pickup. Crouching as well.
oh.
Yeah, too much
Overcommits on the
recovery.
Tiger knee. Maybe just timed it too late, or it just wasn't plus enough. Yeah, it'll be a tough situation for Doorknobs.
Oof, that'll help. Good block and then a perfect parry. Now throw. Closer to the corner you go. Ooh.
Ooh,
As he out
drive rush
again.
into drive rush.
Now we're going to slow down. Dance in the mid-screen a bit. Oh, what a whip punish
Nice.
again.
Yeah, he has been so consistent with that crouch medium punch TC.
Gonna spend it.
I respect it. You don't want to die with meter in
Yeah, I
your
respect
pocket.
that too.
Alright, but what's the mix-up? Is it forward heavy kick, or is it...
Bit of bait.
Him out.
I like the
Bust
bust out.
there from Jazzy. Knew that they were low on drive gauge. Oh!
Good DI.
Reaction to that Tiger knee. Yeah, that DI is a counter option to it.
Holding on to the meter, knew it wouldn't kill, so figured if this goes to round 3, I'd rather have this super meter advantage. Oh, look at that. Noticed how low the drive gauge
the
was.
whip punish again. Tiger
Nice.
Nexus. One apiece.
Saves one set point, does Doorknobs, and it's that crouch medium punch at such a deadly range being used to such good effect by Doorknobs so far. Drive rush into the back throw.
Ooh, again, but he gets...
Yeah, too much startup.
Oh, Spar super down the drain. Yeah, finding his way in. Going
Good
up,
bust
but
out.
In danger of one more touch to level 3, taking it. Good anti-air.
TP.
Oof. Opts to go for no mix-up after. Respects. Oh, there's the low. This time we go for the overhead.
Ooh, steal a turn.
Burned out.
Yeah.
Burn on your own terms.
Yeah,
Smart.
you could go for that.
Jazzy says, after all that, those attempts to condition,
Ooh,
I'm
that
just going to
sucks.
bust out, even if I burn out. But now back to the wall in
Good throw.
burnout. Are we going to test the reactions here? The big overhead.
I mean, he's gonna say he can't test it. He's gonna for sure get that.
Oh, he did go for it. Was hoping maybe the mental stack was high enough, but the CA again. We've seen Jazzy progress. Doorknobs into losers. You
That was quite a show, but
yeah.
Doorknobs had that crouch medium punch, wave punish, but just too consistent from Jazzy.
Yeah,
So ready.
Yeah, even right at the end there, right? You know, you're hoping that if everything goes right, you're thinking about, oh, am I going to go through now, still in winner's side? I'm looking for the Tiger Nexus. I've got the burnout. Is he going to test my reactions or not? And then it was almost instantaneous. He was, as soon as the flash came out.
Yeah, that crouch jab, boom, level 3.
Yeah. Very, very clean stuff there from Jazzy. Moving on here in the bracket. Let's see who they will be taking on Shudo in the next round here, still on the winner's side. Doesn't look like there are too many upsets so far in the bracket, just having a look. looks like we'll be moving through. We'll see who our next stream match will be. We may be seeing, looks like we've still got Chris Wong potentially to come. We've got Kosa, who you mentioned. So still plenty of action to come here as we move through this pool 2. Yeah, there you go. As we've just been confirmed, Yudo and Chris Wong next. So I feel like that was one of the first Sagats we've seen from Doorknobs, and you know, a character that's pretty prolific in the game at the moment, it's fair to say.
Relatively in OCE at least, but yeah, no, it's, Doorknobs has been putting in plenty of work with the Sagat. You saw those crouch medium punch with punishes, consistent, but yeah, just unfortunate to get taken down.
I feel like my personal struggle with Sagat is I don't want to be. I think I'm still stuck in launch mode, trying to play him a bit more slow and conservative. I don't want to use the Tiger Nexus, even though I know that I should. So then when I get the chance to run the offense, it's just not there because I don't practice it. But I don't know what it is. I think it's just because he has big buttons that I'm like, oh, I should just like play patient and play him old school. But
you know, you can play a multitude of ways.
Adapt or lose.
The flexibility.
It's true, absolutely. As I mean, we just saw it earlier with the Ken as well. You know, just because there is a way that generally the tool set leans doesn't mean you always have to play the character that way. Especially when they've got buttons like Stand Fierce on Ken.
Yeah, definitely useful. That Shoto Fierce, just long range.
Yeah,
very active.
Yeah, delay it to catch the check when they think you're trying to get a cheeky shimmy in, all of those lovely tricks here. Obviously, in this pool, we've mentioned it before, but Narakun, last year's champion. I had a look. The stage looks pretty solid. I hope he has some knee braces, because I don't know if you haven't seen Narakun's pop-up after he won BAM last year down here in Melbourne, have a look. The crowd was losing their mind. He was losing his mind. We've been riding the Kimberley wave all the way through the top 8. I think he even posted a photo.
Afterwards with a little ice pack on his knee. Ouch. But yeah, hopefully he doesn't decide to do like a rock slide on the.
Dude injured himself.
Popping off. Court, so I believe that would be quite the.
No, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I love to see the passion. Maybe we just need some safety equipment this time instead. But obviously, I guess, you know, we talk about how many big names have come out. It is a CPT Premier event here in Melbourne this year. But some of these players, you know, Tachikawa, Takedo, Sahara, Narakun, they've been here before, so they're no stranger to Melbourne and the pretty chilly weather here for those on the other side of the world. It is winter here in Australia, so that's why there's so many players and commentators wearing jackets.
It's got to stay warm. It's cold otherwise.
Absolutely. So bigger venue than it normally is, so I think the ambient temperature it hasn't got quite as I guess overwhelmingly warm as it has in previous. Not yet. Yeah, it's true.
Under the light is quite nice.
That's true. Yeah, built-in heater here for us in our commentary booth as we just wait for our players to get set up here for our next match. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this goes. You sort of wonder who's going to fall off.
Be right back, guys.
Some of these players.
Taking a while to get these matches going, man.
Can make it through.
Come on, Nazis, pick it up.
And there are plenty of killers who have plenty of experience, including, as we said, Killsu fresh off a massive run at EVA.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like his consistency has been very high lately, and I think he has what it takes to win the whole bracket today.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, massive shout out if someone's up at 6 in the morning watching the Killsu run here in Pool 2 at BAM16. We had 230 entrants in the bracket so far. I haven't seen too many DQs either, so the people that have locked in have shown up. I feel like, I don't know about you, but just looking around, I feel like the Drive Tech uniform's been really popular. Everyone's loving, I don't know if it's World Cup, I don't know if it's just a major, but everyone's like...
I think it's just like something a little different to look at.
Yeah,
it's nice.
Yeah. Maybe it also, you know, there's no billowing bits or anything that you can be accused of trying to be distracting. It's very straight up and down. You know, it's the opposite of a costume that they had to ban. So... Very, very, very straightforward looking costume. Very clean. You can still pick your colours. So, Yeah, interesting. I don't know why that's the thing that stood out for me, just wandering around watching the pools. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people opting for the drive tech. Maybe even matching theirs. A few people in their esports team jerseys and their sponsor jerseys and that sort of thing. So maybe it's almost a little matching thing. But always good to see people using good. It's a good way to get a bit of expression in your character. Obviously, when you can pick your favorite costume.
Yeah,
and
of course.
very important in a mirror match. Obviously, you've got to fight for your color, fight for your costume. If they use yours,
Wait, which one am I again?
that's the worst part. If they lock in first, you spend the whole match thinking you're on the other side of the screen.
But yeah, we'll be having Yuto and Chris Wong, and from what I've looked up, Yuto could play a multitude of characters, Mai, Cammy, or JP, and Chris Wong as a Sagat Mai, and also the Luke. They've both had really strong results quite recently. Chris Wong getting 33rd at EVO, and Yuto getting 33rd at the Japan World Warrior, and also 65th at EVO, so we'll see a good match there.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you say, both of these players have a few characters to choose from. It is only first to 2, so there's not a lot of time to adapt and make a change. Obviously, once you get first to 3, you get a little bit more opportunity to do that. But it'll be interesting to see who the first choice is for both of these. I do see Chris Wong on the stage, so we can't be too far off getting this match to you. It looks like we'll be getting that underway. Looks like Samurai has beaten Enzo elsewhere in the bracket. So 2-0 moving through. Just one win away now from the top 32 is Samurai. Enzo moving down to the losers side of the bracket.
And something else also interesting, Gugu Bird, who's been staying within Australia, was able to beat Sousa 2-1.
Yeah, now we'll take on Kosa here in that next round. So, some local players still shaking it up, despite the fact that this is a heavily stacked bracket, as we might have mentioned just a few times. That these pools are full of killers. It is absolutely heavy stuff. But here we have Yuto and Chris Wong on the stage, just getting their controllers sorting out which side they'll be on, and get the button check underway, and then we'll get this match to you. As you said, Chris Wong really put in a lot of work with the Luke early in Season 1, has drifted around like a lot of the Season 1 Luke mains, but Luke's certainly not a character that you will do poorly with, not struggling in terms of any tier lists at the moment.
But yeah, I think just with the it's just like finding characters that have very high consistency. That's why you see a lot of Bison and Mai, because they're very consistent, especially in this format.
And I feel like one of the reasons we've seen a bit of a drop-off of Aki as well, just one of those, and Chun-Li aside from the last pool that was full of them.
Oh, yeah.
But it is one of those things where just a character that needs a little bit more technical, and just like you don't see Sea Viper that much in tournament as well, just that little bit more volatile. If things go wrong, they can go wrong quite quickly.
Yep.
So the Terry and the JP here on the button check.
Yuto just read some notes before his match.
One last check, saw the Terry, double check the Terry notes. Check the headphones are on. Good to go here.
Yeah, seems like it. Yep, a little fist bump. Terry Mai, aka CVS 3.
And for a second it was the drive tech, but no, we've swapped to another costume, and absolutely, it's not City of the Wolves. You haven't got your streams mixed up. It is Terry up against Mai here in Street Fighter 6. Both of these characters in such a good spot at the moment. It'll be interesting to see what comes with the Yasmin update. But we can put that to one side because it's time for this match to get underway. Chris Wong
SNK match in Street Fighter.
Yuto here in Pool 2.
Guys playing Fatal Fury.
aggressive start, spending a lot of drive for Swan.
OD ground wave. To the corner you go. Perfect parry on wake up at the back throw.
Had the timing on that parry of the wave. Good intercept of the stand medium punch. Activates the Kaga no Mai.
So stupid. They need to change that.
Oh, the bust out had to do it. Oh, blocks the drive reversal too.
Punish, that's dead.
That'll be enough. Just getting that crouch medium punch to heavy power charge, very, very important for Terry.
Yeah, absolutely. All the OD fans to start. Looking to steal all that space, just walking up behind them.
Yes, even though Terry does have the low flyballs, it just acts as such a good barrier.
Oof.
Nice.
Smash
the shit outta here.
away, and into the corner we go.
Yes, yeah, just playing right outside.
Oh, that sucks.
Drops the combo. Chris Wong gets an install for free.
That would have been GG.
Oof.
Drop the combo.
Very on point with these parries. Resets this install again.
5 more. Charged up fans. Low on drive gauge, and just to say that burnt out from the drive rush into the punish there. Oh, and speaking of, whipped.
Should be enough. Yeah, already dive.
Damn.
Yeah, just had that pick.
If Utah loses this game, it's gonna suck.
Spend on that.
Just gotta move on though.
Round apiece. Trading blows here in this match so far.
Finding the throw.
Ooh. Reversal level 1.
Damn,
and
level
you get the
1.
install, and you do some drive gauge damage.
Yeah, but I also like him not committing to the DP on that like far range jump. It's not too far out of range, but DPOS
Good DP.
again.
Oof. Fireball for the whiff punish. Dancing in and out. Still got 2 stocks.
Ooh,
Nice.
whiff punish on the perfect parry attempt. And yeah, will level
Gonna
3.
burn her out here.
Yeah,
Engage that burnout.
absolutely. There it is. Plenty of damage too. Evening up the life and the burnout is huge. Abusing the plus frames from the burnout. Pushing Chris Wong towards the corner. The
DP.
DP's ready. And the
Nice.
immediate DI, and in you go. We have enough drive gauge, which we just built. That doesn't matter. We built the level 1, but we didn't need it.
Nah. It was a very long combo though. It's starting to get quite stale. I was like, "Hey, this is going for a while. Is he gonna kill?
JP.
Just enough.
Oh, but a swap to the JP.
JP here, yeah. Interesting.
Is it possible that I'm mixed up on the names?
The names may be swapped. We'll have to double check if that's
Oh, they'll sort it out.
Yuto on the JP and Chris Wong on the Terry.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
Okay, stealing a turn. That crouch medium kick DC. Knows he can get away with it because the best thing JP can do is amnesia.
oh. Oh, catches low. Maybe trying to walk backwards. Corner carry from Terry there. Oh, the back dash, but we call it out with a delayed button as well. Oh, try to walk
counter
forward and
kick.
steal your turn. Just like that should be enough
Damn.
for set point.
Yeah, the timing on point that round. It's like every time the JP would go for a press, just eats a counter hit.
We were talking about this off stream earlier about how sometimes it just feels like your opponent's psychic, and anytime you go to move forward, they've already pressed the button to counter hit you or to check your movement. Sometimes that's just how it is. And yes, it does look like it is Chris Wong that is on
Good
set
air to
point
air there.
on the Terry. There we go again. The start of the drive rush, and we eat a big button to the face. We are burnt out, but have the screen advantage. Burn knuckle, no screen shake.
All right. I think he was attempting to capture a back roll from Yuto. Yeah, now Yuto able to set up. Ooh,
Good backdash.
No level 3, yeah. Get out of burnout.
Oh, what a check on the drive rush. We're going to have to spend the level 1 here, are we? Yes, we are. Sometimes, you know, tournament, oh, well, you know, the set's on the line. You know, you can afford to spend a level 1 in those instances.
Yeah.
Right. Straight back to business is Chris Wong, not deterred. Has the meter advantage when it comes to the super gauge. Ooh. Does manage to jump out. Perfect parry. Sets up the departure.
Yeah, it's just excellent control, but finds the opening.
With Burn, the OD Amnesia, the first one of the set, I think, so far. Ooh, very low on drive gauge. Chris Wong at the moment.
Yeah, he does have the health to almost walk into the ghosts.
One of those changes after Season 1, obviously you do get a lot more hours. We see a huge, that damage.
Might be a pixel away.
Nah, boy, dead.
No, it's enough. Right down to the last
Ain't no pixel.
Yuto walking forward, and Chris Wong taking it over Yuto here.
Yeah, sending him to losers.
Yeah, absolutely. Just clinical control of space there. Really, I feel like particularly after the JP switch, just locked in on exactly when Yuto was going to try and take some space back, move forward, throw out a normal, just super clean.
Gorilla.
Yeah, so that timing.
He's a Terry player.
See who else looks like.
All
looks like
these
we might have
apes
an
in Street Fighter
absolute
6.
blockbuster for you in our next stream match. Potentially, we could be having Kills You up against Narakun, the defending BAM16 champion, here on
Let's go,
the
Narakun.
stage here. Obviously, we were speaking earlier. Yes, I can see Kills
Body
You
this
up
mine.
on the stage.
Yeah, we've just had it confirmed. Yeah, because he's not here to destroy you, he's here to kill you.
And he's been doing plenty of that in major tournaments recently, as we see the fans in the front row, the local fans still here. Huge support for the defending champion, a crowd favorite here, Narakun. As far as I know, still playing the Kimberly.
Yeah, I believe so. He's been doing very well, like even though it received a small amount of changes, those changes have been helpful in many situations, especially comboing like without drive gauge. It's very useful.
Even the toucan setup.
Yeah,
you know,
especially.
hit him with the Fruit Loops, just throw out both cans. Toucan Sam. It's 2 degrees of separation, but getting set up here. So you can expect a bit of the rowdy crowd. I understand you might be able to hear plenty of the crowd here through on the stream, and I expect them to be particularly rowdy for last year's champion. Just mentioning that, I can see the cheers and hear the applause. So yeah, plenty of fans of Narakun. I think the only time the crowd slightly turned against him was when there was a counter pick Honda, and just couldn't help that people got behind the Honda, but it was Narakun that came out on top. And yeah, obviously the pop-off last year as well. So if he wasn't already popular, that only made it more so.
Yeah, but Kills You arguably like one of the strongest My players around. Like, just that consistent results of getting second at Capcom Cup 12 and then third at EVO, and then it's pretty solid.
Yeah, I think was top 16 combo breaker, just a little bit like Jill Kevin, who we saw in Pool 1. One of those players who at the moment is just, you know, it doesn't matter who they come up against. They just grind through the pools. They get the results. They lock in, and they're always there at the business end of these big tournaments. Narracun opting to stand up for the button check at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, I think they're just figuring out what side each
What
one
side
wants
which.
to be on.
Yeah, because as you can see on the stream, I assume, or potentially up on the stage here, we do have dual screens. They're not sitting next to each other. They are sitting opposite. So it's not as clear cut who is player one and player two as it would otherwise be. So you know, there's not necessarily the need for the big hide your button boxes, but
But some people still have them.
well, and sometimes it's just what you're used to, right?
Yeah.
Your stick feels like your stick, or your pad feels like your pad. It might also be a dual sensor. It might also be whatever. But if it's not yours, it feels a bit off. And when we're playing games of margins here, like the slightest distraction can sometimes be all it takes. So
Ain't no one playing bum ass jury skater.
Earlier kills you.
What's up, Skater?
Out of almost all the places.
How you doing,
it's
homie?
Like the second most amount of points for the Capcom Premier Points ranking at 350. Only outclassed by Higuchi, who's at 400, and Punk, who would have been here, unfortunately couldn't make it at 550. So I think Killzu really wants to go the extra mile, just secure his place in the Capcom Pro Tour and get those points.
yeah, absolutely, and why not? You know, big massive respect coming all the way over here to BAM. Obviously, not only the spot at Capcom Cup, but the points, as you mentioned, on the line. Just checking our buttons here. Got a thumbs up from Narracun, a nod from Killzu. Looks like we are good to go, and we'll get this match underway.
The whack ass wrestling Gladiator Gorilla. Bro, my Merciful will body your jury, bro. Straight up.
So plenty to play for that crucial second chance. You'd love to go out of pools this stacked on the winner's side.
Actually, kind of hate that matchup.
One last button check, making sure everything.
But kind
is
of, I mean, I really hate that
A-OK.
matchup.
Yeah, not
The
making
fist
the
bump.
same mistake as me.
Yes, the crowd cheering, just locking in the characters here. They're hyped, they're ready. Let's get into it. Spot in top 32, winner side on the line. It's Killzu up against Narracun here at BAM16.
Let's go, Narracun.
And the crowd getting hyped. Here we go.
Back then too. What are you talking about? Give your jury the business.
Straight in. Starting the offense. Great little hop over, gets the jump in. There's the two
Hits the
can
double
setup.
cans. Already gets the pressure on again.
Keeping Killzu in the corner. What a challenge there from Killzu. But Narracun not deterred. It's the Yuzuna drop. Knock down. Oof.
Good confirm with the crouch medium kick. Flame stocks online.
Down. Oh, we're going for the reverse level one, but it was baited. Killzu was ready for it.
Yeah, and should be enough
Just
for damn.
enough. So, Narracun had plenty of momentum in that first round, but it was Killzu that ended up coming out on top.
Yeah, and also use the double cans, so I'll have to restock later.
Oof. Just a bit of a standoff before the delayed stand jab there from Killzu. Narracun in the corner. and the
rips
DI.
a DI.
Just a whiff punish.
Gee with your queen jury.
Gets the install. Looking for something, maybe another level one from Narracun, but it doesn't come. Oh, but there's the shimmy from Killzu. We have the level one, we have the drive meter, but we don't even need to spend. And it's Killzu that gets first blood here.
All right, that was some bust ass. Let's go, Narracun.
Defending
Get it together.
champion Narracun.
Yeah, Narracun going back to character select, I assume taking a moment.
Yeah, just, you know, reflect. As far as I know, doesn't necessarily have another character to swap to. Just take a breather, take a drink, maybe check some notes. Even, you know, plenty of momentum for Killzu in that last. Just, you know,
Yeah.
reset things, see if you can take it back and get yourself centered.
Should be throwing legs, not hands. Should be throwing them stank ass feet, bro. That's what she'd be throwing.
The reset here.
Nasty ass jury.
Good to go. We're back into this. Killzu looking to move into the top 32. Narracun looking to go turn this around and still win this set. Love watching the full intro. We don't skip here. No faces though. Oh yes, yes. He's heard me now. Just a little bit. All right, we are into it again here. A slower start now. After,
Right into the overhead.
just the one can into the explosion. Soon to drop. It's the full combo into another can. Oh, but well defended there by Killsu and picks the time to use the light or huge whip punish as well. Oh, it stands up into the fan, into the Kagura no Mai. We have the stocks as well. A little like we saw last time. Weathers the storm, eats some damage, and then somehow finds the way all the way to the other corner now.
Oh,
Kills you.
Brutal. Yeah, that counter hit stand
Boo.
allowing that link. Or probably would have allowed it even without the counter hit, but just the extra damage.
Yeah, so
From
clean.
mollywopping everyone.
Showing why has been putting in the work and getting the results here at so many majors recently. Oh, what a whiff punish on the slide as well. We don't get the install just yet, but we're pushing Narukun towards the corner. Makes a turn back. Just dances out. Back to the middle of the screen, but we get the clip walking forward again. Now we have the install. And the drive rush overhead. And we've got the level 1. Probably one guess left. No, it's
That's
a
so
perfect
much damage. Oh my god.
Kills you. Clinical through to the top 32 here. On
That
the
was some
winner's
bust
side,
outs,
the
bro.
first
That
of
was-
our players to progress out of Pool 2. Narukun will now be going down to the losers to try and keep
You hate to
this
see it.
defending run alive.
Yeah, very brutal sweep, but the crowd giving their support to Narukun.
Little acknowledgement to the crowd as well, thanking them for the support as he prepares to refocus. Kills you now can just put his feet up, have a bit of relax, and get ready for top 32 tonight.
Yeah, but we always appreciate international players coming out, especially here in OCE. So, you know,
Especially, with engaging with the crowd, like popping off. Narukun was just a real crowd favorite. Even playing Kimberly, it's a character you don't see that much. But when things go Kimberly's way, they go Kimberly's way hard.
Yeah,
and,
they do.
And it can make for some really entertaining matches, a real spectacle of it. So it looks like we'll be moving on to our next match. I think we'll be sticking in winner's side.
I believe so.
Perfect, so we'll be going Kosa Samurai will be our next match on the winner's side. So we are at the business end of Pool 2. We are looking to lock in our spots in top 32. But for now, we're still on winner's side, so if they lose, they will have a chance in losers. It's not tournament life on the line just
No,
yet.
not yet, but both of these guys, Kosa and Samurai, do play Akuma, but they both have secondaries. Kosa with what I said earlier, the Pocket Elena, interestingly enough, and Samurai also with the Mai. So
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see whether we...
They were saying at EVO that Kosa used to be a Olympic speed skater or something like that.
Say, I'm confident
Like a
in
speed skater
my
for
character that I'm
like
gonna
the national
put up
Japan
first,
team.
or do I opt for the one that I know you don't necessarily have the in-depth knowledge?
Still
I say
dresses
that
like
these
it.
players have in-depth knowledge of
Yeah.
every character in the cast.
but yeah, like Kosa's Elena.
Dude's
is
always
very
decked out with, like,
solid.
Under
We've
Armour
seen
and
him,
gloves and everything.
Bringing out quite a bit, especially recently. So
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
he does bring it out, I'll be happy to see it.
Yeah, second one of this pool if we see an Elena. So it'll be interesting seeing what we opt for. Do a button check first, I assume.
Yeah, as always.
But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I mean, Akuma, a character that was everywhere for a while, but also more.
So it's gonna be an
common
Akuma mirror?
to your comment earlier about tournaments and volatility. I guess
Yeah.
that lower health does give some Akuma players pause. I feel like because you just have one less mistake to make before
Yeah,
it's all over in a
sometimes.
first or two.
Yeah, also the slight nerf to crouch medium kick, Cody Adamant, just a little bit of nerf to consistency and just like it was a very solid option that a lot of people relied on quite often. So to lose that so like quite suddenly is probably a cause for like a bit of pause and like maybe I should play as someone else.
But one of the main proponents of the much talked about at the moment Drive Rush special. Obviously, Drive Rush
yeah.
Adamant Flame, one
Yeah,
of those
definitely
options
being one of them.
where you really stop dead, and great for calling out the check attempt. Just like with Bison and Drive Rush Heavy Scissors or the Drive Rush Tiger Nexus from Sagat. So
Yeah,
one of the chief proponents of these, particularly, I'll say contentious, I guess, as far as the
Yeah.
community goes.
It's just a very strong option to have, especially because of how safe heavy Adamant is just on block. Even something like Drive Rush with DJ into like Sway, it's mainly just the safety of the special moves that really helps it out.
I feel like the prominence of it is, in a way, also a result of the fact that we're, a few years into the game. First it was Drive Rush was really dominant. Then people started getting better at recognizing and checking Drive Rush. So now that that's there, you're looking at ways to call out the Drive Rush check, and we're another level deep in the mind games, really, making people think instead of you automatically see green, you automatically Drive Rush check. Obviously, the problem is for some people that their character doesn't have an option like that, and suddenly it doesn't feel as nice that someone can do something that you can't.
Button check here.
Interesting, opting for a lot of the same things, just checking, the DI works, check that the supers are working.
Check you. If you have a parry macro, check that.
Happy with that. It'll be interesting to see. Looks like we may well be starting with the Akuma mirror match here. Kosa up against Samurai.
I think this will be, well, at least the first mirror we've seen in this pool on stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a long-ass button check, bro. Come on.
Unclear if there's a color on the line. I didn't see if someone locked in a specific color first. Talked about that it's a bit cold. Looks like Kosa has some gloves on, keeping the hands especially warm.
Yeah, well, I think for some players it's just...
It's crazy that guy
makes
plays
your
with
hands,
gloves.
like, slip off the,
There's no way I could do
controller.
that.
Yeah, feel thing. Obviously, plinking it's not as essential. Not really a thing like it was in Street Fighter 4, but it still can. You still want your finger feel across the buttons to feel the same. So you can understand it. And again, like we talk about with the box, sometimes if that's how you're used to playing, you just don't want to change anything.
Going Mai.
So up to Mai.
Yeah.
From Samurai, I believe.
Yeah, I believe so.
Which just use the character select button check more. Yeah, it seemed like when this game first came out, they were doing that. Then they went back to full button checks.
For a spot in top 32.
I mean, they still use the character select button check too. What would be cool is if Capcom was able to like add in like actual button checks in character select somehow.
Let's go through it again.
Like it just goes to quick character select mode. And, like you can like test out your moves and buttons, make sure they're coming out.
Ooh, good carry on that.
That would be the future of the future, you know.
For the corner carry, getting the throw.
Ooh, the backdash. Maybe the conditioning already working. We've seen C for 3 throws and Samurai already maybe looking for that. Catch the startup of the fan charge. Really locked out in the corner at the moment, Samurai.
Oh, great bait.
Demon flip. It's big damage here. Might even be able to kill. Oh, he most certainly is.
Spends the level 1, leaving nothing to chance. Why not? Can't afford to be cheap with your meter on the big stage.
Yeah, well, Akuma does more than enough damage to where he might not always need the super meter.
Absolutely, and I mean, he already has 1 bar back, so it's not like he was leaving himself totally empty, as we see the early install here from Samurai. Or on the DP, great call out on the air fireball. Real reversal of fortune. Oh, the sweep. Big punish here for Samurai, and we go for the level 1 again. Get those fans back. Spend the last of
It does so much damage, bro. Her shit gets so... Yeah, it's like that. Dude, that was so much life.
What an answer there from Samurai. The perfect to level this first match up at a round apiece. Slowing down a bit now.
Samurai not having a bar at the moment, but I believe.
Yes,
Said
indeed,
he had a
Silent.
combo off, or just another
Street
couple
Fighter 6, my
hits.
man.
Does have it on deck.
Yeah, I feel like a very common place for mice because they love to just go into a combo into the level 1 for the install. As we see it opening here for Samurai. Close to the corner, catches something on Wake Up with the jab.
Yeah, one more
Oh,
touch,
backdash. Big fans peppering the drive gauge.
Yeah, just being able to throw out that crouch heavy kick behind it just for the extra drive damage.
CA, not a lot of drive gauge for Kosa, but does have plenty of resources if an opportunity presents to suddenly make this very scary for Samurai, but Samurai knows it, being very, very patient. There's another throw there from Kosa.
Yeah, there's so much time. Oh, throws the DI, not at the wall yet.
Oh, nice.
Intercept the forward heavy punch, down back.
Oh, we're burnt out. Got the level 3 to defend it. A pixel left for Kosa.
Oh, great check.
Surely we can go into the level 3. Yes, we can. The CA will do it. Kosa, the patience to fight the way back into that round. First on the board.
Yeah, taking a sigh of relief, it looks like. Was that like a pixel
GG's
melt
a
for
Kubo
like
P.
20 seconds?
I think I was holding my breath towards the end of that round. Look how those two were going.
Ooh.
Poor Mai didn't even stand a chance.
Right.
Buff her immediately.
Slow start again. Respectful. Oh, there's a big opening there for Samurai.
It's awesome, very
Up,
technical.
down,
Yeah.
Into the corner you go.
These guys are definitely some of the best in the world.
To get some space.
But yeah, doesn't Samurai not
Good matches at this tourney.
Just going for that stand jab.
Manish counter back throw. So important not only for the screen positioning, but that extra drive gauge damage.
Oh, hello, my friend.
Great call out on the fan with the fireball, and we catch pressing as well, trying to steal back our turn.
If I can't read your name, I'll just send you a waving emoji back.
As slow as he wants.
Although we saw, did a bit of that in the last game, and all it took with the explosive damage that Akuma can deal out was that one crucial opening from Kosa. But very low on drive gauge and health now.
Gets his drive gauge back.
Yeah, that heavy kick. Very long range, also very safe. Very solid poke. Oh,
Nice.
Whipped again by that crouch medium punch. Level 2?
Yeah.
I believe he will. That'll be the round.
I don't think level 1 would have done it. And it's better just to make sure.
Yeah, really, really, really good use of the super meter. You know, some people can try to chance it, or you know, I feel like some players have a tendency to hold onto it, hope to only use it when it'll kill, or those sorts of things. But really willing to spend from Kosa, and I respect that. You know, and it also shows how seriously he takes Samurai, knowing that he can't just assume that the round's already won. As we see a big opening into the level 1 install. Where'd your health go?
Damage on that
That's
is
health.
insane.
Oh, the great combo.
Such a terrible situation to be in.
Samurai definitely having the
Street Fighter really amazes you in the game's progressed. Last time you got addicted to Street Fighter was Alpha 3 Max. Nice. Good old Alpha 3.
Into the corner.
But yeah, it's cool to see how it's evolved over the years.
There's
That is
another
one
throw.
for
And it's cool to see Street Fighter still going, you know.
backdash.
This game had such a impact on like the entire world. So
Interesting trade with the start of the fan.
to see its legacy still living on in 2026, it's pretty sweet.
Ooh, big call, yeah, using the dash up to cover. Samurai's backdash, getting the throw.
So many throws here from Koza. We saw the backdash response from Samurai.
I'd argue this is the biggest Street Fighter's ever been since Street Fighter 2.
Just walking down, both of these characters have such good move speed, but these two are really dancing in and out of these perfect ranges. So we see it opening. The Samurai, are we going to spend here?
Yes.
Just to get that drive gauge back.
Alright, I'm thinking he goes dash up, do nothing.
Empty dash up. Interesting. See if we can bait something. Oh,
Oh.
tries for the shimmy. Yes, we've seen this so
I think Wake Up
many
level
times
3
before.
just would have
Samurai
worked though.
with the last Closer in the yellow health. He's about to have the CA.
Maybe he would have blocked
it
it time, but I don't know. I think he might have caught the backdash.
Only take one opening with the drive gauge. Samurai has.
But if he
as
did it,
well.
he must know.
Jab.
walked
That's set up.
from downtown with the throw. Now
Oh my god, he just did it. No! Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
Damn, that sucks.
I wolf spot. And
Oh,
then
no.
wake up ODDP. Oh, he blocked it. That
Both
is
laughing.
Kosa moving on into the winner's side of top 32.
Who in the world is ready to block that ODDP in that situation? That was insane. How is he ready? How is he composed? Kosa moving through top 32.
Oh, it looked like for a moment he just let go of his controller because Akuma just wasn't
Yeah, he thought he was close enough to the wall.
It was
That back heavy kick though with Akuma, like
stand still, mate.
it has a little range, but if you're slightly out of range, we
Next
just
level
lives.
mind games. Put a hand up so you're
High level DI, man.
holding block. That's in-person tournament stuff.
Even pros get got by the random ass DI. GG Kosa.
Yeah, like reaching for the select button to do a fake fireball.
speed skater.
And fake reach for it and do a fireball with your pinky or something.
Or back when the lever was more common on the arcade stick and just like on your wake up, just like
Yeah,
you know,
just-
give it a good wiggle so that they block, thinking that you're going to bust out the reversal level 3 or the reversal ultra, and then you do nothing.
Yeah. Up next we'll be having Jazzy and Chris Wong, who we've seen before. So looking
Yeah,
forward
it'll be
to that.
interesting to see what character we opt with from Chris Wong this time.
Yeah, I feel like his Terry is just very solid, so it wouldn't surprise me to see that again.
Yeah, and really dialed in. Everything was working, everything going Chris Wong's way earlier in the bracket. So wouldn't be surprised to have a quick look in our losers round while we're going. It looks like Enzo has progressed through towards now one win away on the losers side. Big Gugu Bird on the way there. Doorknobs, who we
Yeah.
saw on stream earlier, also similarly not far away.
Yeah,
Looks
a hell of a losers run for Doorknobs so far. Yeah, taking down Burnout Fighter and Orari.
Yeah. You know, Enzo had to beat Chipotle, a strong local contender. Had to beat, back-to-back Chipotle and Gugu Bird, both very strong local players to get past Chris Wong. Oh, Terry Mirror at the moment.
Potentially, well, at least for the button check. It could change.
We just saw that with the Akuma. We've been baited by the button check mirror match before just a minute ago, so we won't get too overcommitted here. But we will just check our buttons here before we get this match underway. Again, we are still on winner's side of this bracket, Pool 2 here at BAM.
Hey, here's a bracket if you guys want to check it out.
Through the top 32 on the winner's side as our players check our buttons. Top 32 will be tonight, Australian time, so I think that will be a little bit more of a commitment for our American friends compared to now. We're at a very convenient time, but obviously if anyone around the world are welcome to tune in. Very convenient for our Japanese audience.
Yeah.
The time zone pretty close here, only a couple of hours behind, so that'll be good. And look, if you're already up watching Kills You, I mean, he's through, you could have gone to bed. But don't go to bed. Stay here and watch the rest of this Pool 2 action, and why not stick around for Pools 3 and 4 as well, because the quality that we've seen so far has been through the roof. It's very hard to believe that we're still in pools.
Yes. I'm very happy for this opportunity and just to see these players play here. It's very exciting.
And we've
Terry
got-
Miro.
It is the Terry Mirror match here with Jazzy and Chris Wong. In my memory of the colours,
Terry
it
Mirror?
will be Chris Wong in the white with the pink hair, and Jazzy is in the red. Back throw. Oof, just hammering fireballs along the ground here.
Yeah, well, it's because that medium, just like the spacing trap of it, almost a parry bait.
The burn
I didn't post in the portrait stream for some reason.
Out up there from Chris Wong early, making sure that Jazzy respects the wake up. Gets the throw after the.
There's the
pump
bracket
on
for you
burn
guys in the
knuckle,
portrait
and back to
stream.
the corner you go. Jazzy really controlling the space so far in this first round.
Yeah, both of them just inching in.
case y'all
and
wanna take a
out,
look.
Shake the screen, reset the overhead.
Oh,
Ooh.
parry bait. Oh, tries to go again. Another good tech there.
Oh,
from
good
Jazzy.
check.
Oh, but we clip moving forward, and we should have more than enough with the Buster. Ooh.
Very clean.
Chris Wong really wrestling back control of that round to be first on the board here. Starting this fireball war again. Ooh, what a check.
Yeah, just ready for that. And unfortunately, it didn't seem like Jazzy was ready to potentially hit confirm that stand medium kick into Buster Wolf. Unfortunate drop off the heady power charge.
I feel like one of the more common, you know, you don't see a lot of drops at this level, but I feel like the DP comes out from Terry's, I guess, maybe slightly more than some others. Oh, the frame kills. We're killing frames like it's nobody's business. There's
That's
two
a second.
Oh, big tech. Had to do something, Chris Wong there. And guess right on defense, but still under pressure. It's Jazzy that's low on drive gauge, as I say that burnt out, but the shimmy will do it. Leveling it up at a round apiece.
Yeah. Both of them fully stocked on bars, so either we might see an early level 3 or
Even, you know, the full level 2, the power guys are such a good option for Terry. The blocked ODDP. We see it represented from Jazzy, I think the first time, and it's blocked by Chris Wong.
yeah.
And now one opening, we've got meter. What are we going to opt for here? We surely have enough. There it is, just as I said, the power guys, and we've got the resources. Chris Wong on the board.
Triple guys will blow them away. There's a board on the... That is a point on the board, not a board on the point, which I almost said.
That doesn't matter. A point's a point, a point's a board. As we see, straight back in, no reset here. We're not going to take the time. We're confident in the matchup. We're not changing characters. Jazzy believing in the Terry, and we're straight back into it. There's another throw. Doing a little bit of conditioning here, it feels like. There's another.
This matchup,
Time to go for the meaty jab.
this mirror match feels like
Attempt to walk out.
just
from
Unga
Chris
versus
Wong.
Bunga.
But yeah, that dash up to close the distance, that
Yeah,
sand
so
heady kick.
smart.
Great poke, but -4 on block.
Yeah, absolutely. And great awareness. That's character awareness. When you play the character, you know exactly how to deal with some of these tools. Not deterred, though. Jazzy throwing it out again. Oh, what a whiff punish. Into the corner you go. Chris Wong now. What's your option? Don't go into the delay buttons.
He's poking.
Ooh.
One counter hit, one connect. Might spend the bar, level 2. It's enough.
Really, you know, sets up a set point. You were in a tough spot. You burnt out to get to that point, to get to the combo. You sort of had to spend something. Didn't want to take any chances. And now Chris Wong just one round away from the top 32 here at BAM16. Oof. Ooh.
Oh, did he want level 1?
Yeah, no, I think it was something for a whip punish. I'm not sure the tackle is exactly what Jazzy wanted. Oh, the big boot in the face trying to get out of the corner. But now, clips low. Oof.
Yeah, just delay there, because he's able to go for the throw or the low. A good whiff punish. And nice, yeah, gets the frame perfect. Oh!
The call out.
And
Damn.
so ready for it, Chris Wong. Sensed the situation. Probably wasn't a lot of other options there for Jazzy to do.
Chris knows the mind of a Terry player.
Probably bust out either a DP or spend some meter, maybe.
Yeah, or maybe a drive reversal. Yeah. Chris Wong, very on point today.
The degenerate, depraved mind of a Terry player.
On winner's side.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously still a chance for Jazzy to make it out of this pool.
Yeah.
We'll now go down to the loser's side. We do have one more winner's match before we get there. And it's Pugera up against Tsubasa.
Nice.
Yeah, Pugera playing a
I'll be
lot
right
of
back, guys.
Jury these days, I've seen.
Yeah, also on the Sagat as
Yeah,
well. But
yeah.
Jury, the first $1 million character, you know. I feel like I keep talking about these season 1 characters that were, you know, right up there. They were everywhere. Even in season 1, I feel like Jury was a little bit underestimated, but it's never been in a bad spot.
Nah, not at all. But yeah, Tsubasa also having the Jury and Kami, so we could see another mirror match.
Yeah,
to say.
maybe. Although, I mean, yeah, I feel like Kami feels bad to play as because the walk speed. I feel like, even though there are other, you know, Akuma and other characters that also have fast walk speed, I don't know if it's There's something about playing Cammy. I feel like I feel how slow Sagat moves
Oh, right.
more than any other character in that specific matchup. Feels like he's in molasses. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But the comparison on walk speed feels very stark to me. So it'll be interesting to see if we even see some back and forth, if we go, you know, one on Jury and then we swap and then they have a counter swap. depending on how
Yeah,
it
we
goes.
haven't seen that too much. Like, someone wins one game, play 2 switches, they win the next, play 1 switches.
I guess we're still in first to 2 because we are still in pool, so a bit less time to change characters and get things right. But
You'd rather be comfortable.
yeah, absolutely. You don't have a lot of time to reset the muscle memory and
No.
you know, the oft talked about mental stack of Street
Oh,
Fighter
yeah.
6. You really don't want to be giving yourself anything else to think about, trying to remember other combo routes or anything
Yeah,
like
I mean,
that.
we saw some mental stack earlier with
Yeah.
the DI into the whipped back heavy kick.
Into the block DP. I still can't believe he blocked that ODDP. I can absolutely see why the ODDP came out.
Yeah.
The fact that he was there to block it was absolutely insane.
Oh, man.
Absolutely crazy stuff here. As we see our next players getting ready here. Obviously, Pugera top 16 at EVO recently, so certainly dialed in.
Right, getting a bit high.
Just some shout outs from the crowd as well. We respect that. Obviously,
Yeah.
okay. So Naragun and Dogura, yeah.
Yeah, but next it'll be Enzo versus Jazzy.
Okay. So there we go. We are moving down to the loser side of our bracket here on the stream. Obviously playing up a little bit of catch up. So
Yeah.
we've been trying to keep these matches coming to you thick and fast here in Pool 2. We still have Pools 3 and 4 to come. So
Yeah, that we do.
stick around for that. Obviously, we've got, we talked about them at the start. We've got Noah, the Prodigy, Boost, Junior, Ryukichi, some local hopes, Freezer, Rumors, Somniac. So some big names still to come in Pool 3.
Yeah, and also some sort of new gen Aussie players like Chill and Cooper, as well as AIM. So yeah, we'll be looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah, absolutely. But we're getting ahead of ourselves because we're not even done.
Yeah, we're not even done yet.
We haven't got our top 32 yet. So we need to make sure we decide who coming out of Pool 2 after all these matches it will be. We'll let you know who comes out on top between Tsubasa and Pugera as well, because obviously we'll be seeing one of them on the loser side as well, deciding our top 32. But it'll be interesting to see as we get our players in here who will come out on top. As I said, moving into the losers side of the bracket where it will be tournament life on the line. The fact that Enzo is even in that position shows just how stacked and how much talent there is in these pools, in each of these pools here at BAM16 this year.
Yeah, in terms of this pool, the only Australian still in it is Doorknobs, who's playing Pugera to get out on the losers side. So that'll be off stream, but
yeah, that's tough. It's you know, some of these names that you'd expect at least making top 32 maybe, but that just shows what happens when the world shows up. So again, you know, shout out to everyone for making the trip down here to Australia, even though it's winter. I feel like international visitors often think, I'll come to Australia and I'll just go to the beach all the time. Sadly, we do have a winter. It's milder than some others, but we do still have a winter down here, and Melbourne is one of the colder capital
chilly
cities.
Antarctic winds sometimes. So.
Exactly, blowing fresh off the Antarctic. And a bit of a notorious 4 seasons in one day is often how it's described here in Melbourne as well. So you sort of, even in summer, I feel like I bring a jumper just in case. But it is a wonderful city, and we're absolutely thrilled to have so many people from overseas here vying for their place at Capcom Cup.
Oh, yeah.
And some returning internationals as well, as we said, you know, people that have been here for the past few years, and most of Street Fighter 6's life. Takedo won BAM 2 years ago. It was obviously Narakun last year. Sahara came in runner-up last year.
Yeah.
Before that, and so can really set up a season a little bit if things go your way here in BAM. Usually a little bit later in the year this year, making sure that we fit into the schedule and that everyone can get down here and as many players as possible can get down here. But yeah, the new venue, vibes are good.
It's been a good time.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just getting started. We've still got Pool 3, Pool 4, and we'll have our top 32 tonight. Local time to decide our top 8, and then we'll be back tomorrow for the top 8 action to see who will be crowned BAM16 winner. And it's just been, on top of all the tournaments we just had EVO Las Vegas. Combo Breaker wasn't that long ago either. We've got so many tournaments, so many premier events, and we've got so many just games. I feel like the FGC is absolutely thriving at the moment, and you love to see it. That's why we love events like this, where you just see everyone hanging out, having a good time. Playing them on the machines. We're playing on PC here at BAM16 this year.
Yeah. It's been a bit of setup work, but glad to get it all working. So hopefully the players are happy.
Yeah. So far I haven't seen any issues. I remember there was a few PS5. In the classic. I mean, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? Who shout out to all of the TOs who make this possible, all of the people behind the scenes who do all this setup, because it is a monumental effort. They put in so much work. Even just keeping this stream going is enough. We just get to sit here, watch some Street Fighter and talk about it.
Yeah.
So shout out to everyone behind the scenes who makes it happen, helps with the setup. Make sure the brackets are running, make sure people are registered, and obviously shout outs to you, because if you guys weren't tuning in online, we'd be talking to no one.
Yep, we would. We would just be talking to ourselves.
I'd be doing it anyway. It's nice to have an audience.
But yeah, people have been here from early hours in the morning till late hours last night, so
Yeah, absolutely. There was a 3v3 last night. A lot of work went into that as well, getting people hyped, getting people set up, and as we heard, they've got it all working, and then some of them just decided that they didn't want to work like they were already working. So that's just the joys of running so many setups and running a bracket. So yeah, can't thank the people behind the scenes enough for making this happen as we wait for our players on the stage here to decide our final places in the top 32 here out of Pool 2. We can recap for you who made it through already. We have NL, we have Jewel Kevin, we have Takedo and Higuchi on the winner's side. And on losers?
For Pool 1.
Yeah, we have... All right. Perfect. All right, we've been informed it will be the defending champion Narukun up next. We've had a change in the schedule. Narukun up against Dogura here for a spot in the top 32. Unfortunately, the losers BAM is over.
Yeah, no. Play for your tournament life.
Absolutely. We could see in the first two pools the reigning Capcom Cup champion and the defending BAM champion both out, depending on how this goes for Narukun. But if the crowd has anything to say about it, that won't be happening, because they will be willing Narukun over the line. Last year's champion, a real crowd favourite. I've mentioned his name and the cheers have started already.
Yeah. But yeah, Dogura, no slouch himself. He'll be playing the Elena, I assume. Honestly, one of the first to really show the strengths of the character, especially in Japan and just in general. So yeah, an interesting matchup, Kim, Elena. Not one you see that often.
No, and even at Evo recently, we saw Dogura coming out with the Elena from memory, I think. So showing what this character can do. I mentioned earlier we had a sort of Chun-Li bracket pool one. It seems like we've got all of the Elenas in this one as well. Funny how these things work out at times, but that will be our next match. It will be Narukun with the Kim up against Dogura. So we'll be bringing that to you, losers side top 32. Waiting to get everything sorted. Kimberly, I feel like one of those characters that's hard to do. Some people would say a little bit on the weaker side. Not that there's really weak characters in Street Fighter 6. It's a very tightly balanced sort of game where everyone is absolutely viable, even at events of this kind. But I feel like Kimberly, one of those characters, is if you go too far, I mean, even in the her early builds
Yeah,
of the game.
Invincible EX
Yeah,
Tatsu. That was
Kimberly with
that
an
was
invincible
funny.
reversal, and there was a very clear no thank you to that from the player base that were playing those builds of the game. So it is one of those things where you do have to be careful. I guess we saw it with Zangief as well. You know, got really tuned up, and some people said, "Oh, I really don't like eating all these headbutts," and when I guess wrong, I get SPD'd instead. Yeah, well, all those characters that are sort of high risk, high reward need to have that, I guess.
Downsides.
Yeah, but you know, if you don't have that, then you get accused that it's all a bit homogenous and everyone plays the same. So, you know, you've got to have characters like Kim, especially because they tend to attract I feel like even Itazan, who's also here, I believe, later in the day.
Yeah.
You know, on the Zangief, I feel like people who play those types of characters are also the more likely to like. The crowd gets hyped up,
yeah,
they get
of course.
hyped up. You know, it builds the atmosphere. Everyone gets involved. So. You know,
Who doesn't get hyped for a low tier beating a top tier?
or even just like
It's just the underdog story as a whole.
you
Really.
just have to bet with your heart so often. Like you just have to roll the dice, and when it pays off spectacularly. And that's just, it's impossible not to get hyped up and enthusiastic about it. So we're just sorting some things out behind the scenes while we do that. Obviously, I was talking earlier about the other tournaments that we've got coming up and those sorts of things. We've got Yasmin coming out, so
Yeah. I'm excited to see what she does. She,
Yeah.
they can do a lot with her because like just new characters in general. They can go in any direction, but I saw that the one special move like the projectile. I was like, oh, boomerang cutter.
Yeah. Or even just, it's interesting because obviously with parry, left-right mix isn't as common
prominent
of a thing in this, but it looks like we may have shifted again. Looks like we do have Enzo on the stage, so it may well be back to Enzo and Jazzy, but we will bring whichever match to you when we get to it. I do see Enzo on stage getting set up. But yeah, I feel like it'll be interesting to see. I mean, some of the setups I'm sure will be despicable that Yasmin can do, but I feel like if parry was the answer to left-right mix-up, no one would get hit by a cross-up in Street Fighter 6, right? There's always ways around it. There's always bait options, so it'll be really interesting to see. I feel like especially a lot of Street Fighter 5 Ibuki players, I feel like it'll be a character that really calls to them. It'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, well, like with left to right mix in this game, like the main character you see a lot with is Chun-Li, like especially after the level 2, like the sort of air reset and then left right underneath. So it's not like it doesn't exist, but
No.
it's a bit rarer than other games.
There's a more straightforward defensive option compared to some other iterations of this game and some other games. But I mean, I feel like as well as games have gotten faster and more aggressive, I feel like we've seen a lot more defensive mechanics as well. Like parry is becoming a lot more common.
Yeah, or people using drive reversal, like once they see like button drive rush to just get people off them.
And you come out on top drive gauge right? Like they've spent 3 bars on a drive rush cancel.
Yeah, so I think we're getting into the button check, but Enzo, the young man himself.
With the Sagat. Yes, we love to see some faces, bit of excitement. Just a button check here for those watching along. Classic stand jab. The number one way to check a setup or the connection online.
Yeah.
Things have got a bit glitchy. Oh, straight away.
Yeah, I think they're both feeling pretty good to go, but yeah, some of Enzo's recent results, like first at the US Canadian World Warrior and also 13th at EVO, so he's been very consistent, especially in the US recently.
Yeah, absolutely. Showing just what this character can do. One of the reasons that, especially as you mentioned earlier about the slow uptick people, Sagat, not the first character to have landed that way, where there's sort of lukewarm reception, where they're like, oh, yeah, they're pretty good, and then all of a sudden it takes a player like Blaz to show people, and then suddenly like, oh no, this character's strong.
Well, like Terry's even quite similar, although got a bit of an extra glow up compared to Sagat.
Yeah, I feel like Terry had a few sort of incremental helps. They weren't huge changes, but some quality of life and some slight improvements that got into the spot where they are. But we are ready. We are into it. Tournament lives on the line. Enzo on the Sagat. Jazzy with the Terry.
Yeah, a lot of poking with a medium kick so far from Enzo, but Jazzy bring them to the
Alright,
corner,
alright,
get them
alright.
throw off.
Jazzy
See
versus
another.
Enzo.
Oh, instant backdash.
Enzo maybe watching
Should
that
be good.
last game, how many throws Jazzy
What's
was
up, Red
putting
Wolf?
out. Big opening into the corner. Tiger knee. DP ender.
Yeah, backing away, yeah. Knows that Jazzy will risk the XDP at times.
Just peppering with a stand medium kick from downtown.
Ooh.
The drive rush overhead from Jazzy. Into the pickup, we've got level 1.
Buster
Buster
Wolf.
should be enough. And what a reversal of fortunes, Jazzy on the board.
Yeah, and as Yipes would say, Enzo got his can opened up.
Absolutely. It's one of those things, overheads are so slow relative in this game, but it's amazing how often you find yourself getting hit by them. Another throw. That's 2.
That's another
3.
one.
Oh,
The jab.
oh.
Oh, misses
It's
it.
too late.
Damn.
Oh, with that back heavy.
Power, yeah,
punch,
Power Geyser.
Geyser will take it.
Just spend the cash.
It's a fairly quick game for Jazzy.
Yeah, just that corner and the throw loops going, trying to do some conditioning. It'll be interesting.
Y'all can say
to
what you
see,
want. I think Terry
how
wins
they
this matchup.
respond in this round. We're straight back in. We don't need a breather here. We waited long enough to get this match underway, and Enzo confident the Sagat's the pick and doesn't need to check any notes. But it's Jazzy that gets the first opening and into the corner again already. The shimmy. There's that conditioning paying off. There's the frame kill. Another throw. And another.
Oh, no.
Ooh,
Jab,
huge
yeah,
tech
takes-
on the tick throw. Oh, but we get caught walking out of the corner, and just like that, Jazzy brings up set point rapid fire stuff here.
Yeah, Enzo really probably gonna have to try and switch it up. Maybe get more aggressive because it is not working out so far.
Terry's buttons are very good and have great
There's the
range,
confirm on the
but
target
they're
combo,
quick.
Throw of my own.
So they beat Sagat at a lot of ranges he
Rush
has to be
low.
at.
Oh, trade with the OD fireball, but the back throw. Oh, now Enzo's in the corner. Jazzy's low
And
on
his
drive
neutral
gauge,
skip with
spends it
the
all on the bust out. An offensive
bird knuckle
ODDP just to
Yeah.
keep
beats
Enzo in
Sagat's
this corner. The
neutral
drive
skip of
reversal,
a
it is
Tiger
safe.
knee.
On block in on a burned out opponent. Still back to the wall.
Getting the crouching plus frames.
Tiger Nexus. Oh, but we're back. We're touching drive gauge again. And we spend it immediately on the drive rush throw, and we go up again.
Ooh.
What a
With the
great
counter hit. Yeah, gets that confirmed. Will level 2, I believe. Yeah, should be enough.
Yeah.
That Tiger Raid. Big damage.
Yeah, opts for the damage version just to make sure of it. Doesn't need the Oki.
No. Although it is BM when you just go.
Joe and Annie cheering Terry's
All
death.
The super animations for Sagat are so brutal. Oh,
friend and
again,
his
the
brother
spacing just
being
dancing
haters.
Enzo to make those bird knuckles not safe.
But yeah, nailing that punish counter crouch.
Yeah, do that
backhand
more
punch
often.
confirmed this time.
I always forget, like when you get punished counter on jab, you just go into
What a
back
whip
fierce.
punish from Jazzy. Well, the side swap too.
Then get the corner carry combo with the safe jump.
Another throw towards the corner. Oh, backdash there from Enzo. Huge read with the tournament on the line. Oh, there's another hit confirm on the target combo. So ready.
Yeah, getting the.
Their character
power
Sagat.
charge
Sagat's so
that
sick in
time.
this game.
Yeah, just got to delay it slightly.
Blocks the overhead this time. Now Jazzy's burnt out. Stand
I love
medium
Sagat in this
punch.
game.
Such a belligerent button. Just hammering the last of that drive gauge well.
Oh,
But
level
now
3.
it
Hit
bends.
confirmed.
Not dead.
It's going to be close, but I don't think it'll be enough because this is pretty scale.
Yeah, but that.
No, 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 no.
Oh my
Okay.
God, a pixel. But look at how close we're back to.
Oh
touching the
no,
drive
the low
gauge.
fire.
Wow.
Oh,
Just 2-0'd Enzo.
Knocked out.
Chris
By
Wong
Jazzy,
beats
who
Jazzy,
was
and
on
Jazzy
into
2-0's
the
Enzo.
loser
Wow.
side of top 30.
I'm telling you guys, I think Terry wins that matchup
oh.
for sure.
The high fireball.
Not by like a lot. It's like
Yeah.
6-4, but I think
Enzo
that's
there.
6-4 Terry.
The power wave just underneath it all. Into the toes.
That's tough.
That's all it takes So Jazzy's tournament, sorry, Enzo's tournament comes to an end.
Yeah, unfortunately. He came a long way, but yeah, unfortunately it's the end of the road for him here.
But as we said, you know, that just shows how many
Good players there are.
quality
yeah.
players there are.
See, that's really hard to play, but really fun like
to
Zangief.
get to
He's actually
this
not hard to
point.
play in this one. In previous versions, yeah, he's pretty tough
You
to
know,
play.
some of the local hopefuls.
Yeah, in terms of local hopefuls, Dornox
Just
was able to
Dornox.
take it over Pugera.
Some versions.
And he's in top 32 on the loser's side.
Some games he was just
Huge
broken as hell.
For Dornox, so Garrett out. Massive result there. So another upset from a local hopeful. We saw Eli obviously in the last making it out over Sahara, and now Dornox over Pugera as well. So
Dornox over Pugera,
massive
wow.
upsets. Now I do see crowd
Yeah.
favorite Narakun on the stage. We are getting that match that we talked about before. Narakun up against Dogura.
Yeah, that bright yellow jersey. You can spot him anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kind of a predicament because low tiger shot
Absolutely.
that distance is such a huge risk. Yeah, it's a massive risk.
For this, what will be one of the last, if not the last.
His
string
hurt box
matches
extends
here
so
of this
much,
pool.
and he has so much
Obviously
recovery.
let you know who is
Someone
through
could make
on
like a
the,
half-decent jump
to the
read,
top
and
32
you're just
from
dead.
This pool, we'll of course recap that for you, but not to get ahead of ourselves because we do still have this match between.
When I was playing Guile,
Narakun
it felt so good.
and,
Just be able to throw
Dogura
like
here to
fireballs
come.
at that range and just
So
be fine.
plenty
still get my
of,
anti-airs and stuff.
action. I think we have the
After playing
result
Sagat,
on the
I throw like a
winner's side.
light
Yes, it
fireball
was,
and just die.
Tsubasa, obviously, because that's why Pugera was fighting.
And it was like every time I would do it,
So Tsubasa was the last of our
it's just
players
such a
through
habit,
on
you know,
the
from like old Street
winners'
Fighters.
side, joining
Like the
Kyoji
moment I would do the
Kosa
input, I'm
and
like, son of a
Chris
bitch.
Yeah.
Need to stop doing that. Just explode.
Gonna do our last button checks here before
Got Dogura.
this match.
Nice.
An interesting, you know, hard to get Kimberly v Elena matchup
Nope.
experience. I feel like.
I don't even know when the last time I saw it one was.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how easy it is to control the space or that poking game that Elena has on a character as mobile as Kim, sort of always looking to
Yeah.
dart in and out, move around. Doesn't have has a reversal option, obviously, which you know fighting Kimberly when you don't have one can be.
Yeah, this would be an
absolute
interesting
mayhem.
matchup for sure.
But yeah, maybe these two are more familiar with each other, considering
That's
they're both
true.
from Japan, so they might have played each other before. And I also feel like there's a lot more Elenas and Kimberlys in Japan, just in general. So
Yeah, although I feel like OCE has quite a few Kimberlys that were doing the rounds for a while. Some of them have moved off to other characters, but we were a little bit lousy with Kimberlys for a while there.
but yeah, button check's all good, so they're ready to go.
Firing in, yeah, no, didn't take long on the button check. Satisfied with the setup. Checking one last check of the notes there from Narakun. There it is, the driveware.
But yeah, hold on, I'm gonna get the crowd in on something. All right, if you want Narikun to win, make some noise. And if you want Dogura to win, make some noise.
They've turned that into a cheer for Narakun. Definitely a home crowd favourite here on the Kimberly, and we are ready to get into it. It will be Narakun on the Kimberly, Dogura on the Elena. Both in blue, very striking. Oh, first opening there for Dogura. Gets the throw. Pushing Narakun into the corner, walks back into the corner, just try and stay out of the range of some of those normals. Oh, great opening here.
Yeah, maybe with the medium scratch wheel in one
That's
of
smart.
the- Yeah, good spacing on the slide.
And Kimberly does that run-up move, and she runs on you,
Big
like
parry.
on you and flips backwards.
Ooh, empty mix-up
You
on the
just
roll.
backdash,
Yeah,
and
we'll
like
also make
that
a
way if she
drive
does do
reversal
something
or a wake-up
afterwards, you have
super.
more time to react.
Back throw though. Dangerous position, gets the splat, does Narakun. Here's a huge opening. There's the drop. Into the
Yeah.
can setup. We set the two cans.
Oh,
Oh,
run
big.
overhead.
Oh, one touch will do it for Narukun in this first round. But now,
Yeah, it's tough.
burnt out.
Oh,
Good
good
DP.
reaction. Clip
Oh.
low, it's not enough. And
Oh,
again,
Wow, good DP.
Yeah.
So ready, Dogora.
Yeah, that point blank elbow drop just unfortunately not right over his head, so it couldn't cross up potentially.
A really good awareness, because obviously one of those characters that can change trajectory and make you think twice about your anti-air. With that elbow drop, is Kimberly. We see Narukun straight into it, puts the foot down and decides that I can't outspace Elena, but I can overwhelm Dogora here as we see
There's
another
so many
throw.
throws.
Oh, what
the
a
wake
challenge.
up. Yeah, risky,
I respect
but
it.
pays off.
Oh,
Challenge
another.
again from Narukun.
Oh, baits the parry, but doesn't get anything off it. Recovers in time.
Oh, poked out the overhead. Should
we
be
get
able
a
to
spend?
kill. Probably with level 2. Yeah. Yeah, save one bar for the next round. Crowd standing happy about that.
Yeah, Narukun on the board, level at a round apiece. And as you say, saves that bar. Crucially, probably for the reversal option. Obviously, you get the buffs from the level 3 for Kimberly, so sometimes the Kimberlys love to just spend the level 3 as soon
Yeah.
as they can.
Yeah, unfortunately, no cans on deck right now. So
Oh, frame kill into the throw. That's one. Goes for the meaty instead.
trade no combo using that heavy punch.
Oh.
on.
Great character awareness to use that opening to get out of the corner and side swap for Dogora, and now an opening as well. Empty jump, doesn't get a reaction.
Oh, the whiff
Oh,
punch with the
good
stand
whip
light
punish
hit
there.
very clean by Dogora. Goes for the level 2 healing. Oh,
Yeah,
he does. Yeah,
healing.
that dry
Oh.
gauge and the health. Yeah, they buffed that.
Just like that. Oh, but there's an opening to turn things back and say, nice healing. I'm going to get
Needed
my
that.
drive gauge back, and I'm going to put us right back to where we
Gets
were.
drive gauge back
So now
here.
it's
Take the
Narukun
life lead.
with the slight life advantage, but still behind on drive.
Nice,
Near
perfect
perfect
parry.
parry from Dogora. Oh, the overhead as well. Any opening for either of these players
Ooh.
to slide. Bets it all. Oh,
Nice backdash.
oh,
That's what I was talking about earlier. Like that, just backdash right there on that
Chip
move.
City here.
He did it earlier, and I was like, oh,
Such
that's
a
smart.
clean sequence.
Yeah, no super
Covers
beat
both
to bail him
options.
out there. Oh, man, that was...
The smile and the exhale from Dogora at the end of that first game. One step closer to the top 32. Here is Dogora.
Yeah, Narukun taking a moment, getting some water.
Nods to himself, just thinking about the options, what went wrong. Obviously right down to the wire in that first game. So won't take much for things to go his way. Ultimately that chip sequence and that burnout just didn't get enough drive gauge back on the level 3. Unfortunately, was sort of stuck at a deficit for too much at the crunch time of that match.
Yeah, Dogora one game away from making it to top 32.
Possibly sending the defending BAM champ home in pools. There's a huge opening. Oh, dances out of the way of that throw. Big sweep for the knockdown. Good jump back there from Dogora to avoid a lot of that bust out from Dogora as well. Does not want to let Narukun get this Kimberly offense started.
Yeah, but Dogora have been very solid with these command normal hit confirms, the overhead, and the forward heavy
Nice.
punch gets the throw for the KO.
Set point, Dogora here. The Elena looking so clean. The crowd giving a G up to Narukun, trying to get him over the line here. But at the moment it is Dogora in control. As we see Narukun looking to try and get this offense going again. There's a big punish counter throw. And
Yeah.
another throw. Do we go with another?
The shimmy, but no whip.
Got the shimmy, but no whip punish.
Oh,
Yeah.
just out the range of the button.
Yeah.
And now Dogora gets out of the
Just
corner.
wasn't ready.
Little trade. Oh, big punish counter. Whiff punish there from Dogora. We're going to spend the level 2.
Healing again? Yes,
Yes.
he does. Yeah, inflict Street Fighter 4 trauma.
Oh, there's a big opening here for Narukun though, and just like the last
All right.
Yeah, level 3.
he says, well, actually, I have a way to level out this health lead and get some drive gauge back as it happens. And 2 cans on deck this time. Oh,
Nice
the
shimmy.
pays off this time. and that is enough. Narukun saves the first set.
It's ready that time.
And
Yeah,
he'll take that buff into the next round.
Yeah, that buff damage, that buff wall speed, going to be very helpful, especially for extra whiff punishes. Ooh, good reaction to the early elbow drop.
Swaying out of the range there, but doesn't open up Narukun for Dogura here. Much slower start here in this final round. The DPs have been so on point. Narukun has not been allowed to jump in for free. It's made a huge
Drop
difference here
reversal
for
out of the
Dogura, trying to keep it
corner,
grounded
back in the
where
corner.
He wants the match to be. Gets it into the corner, just peppering with the normals.
Yeah,
Gets
that
the
crouch
counter hit.
medium.
We've got level 2
Dead.
again. Not going to spend it. We're going to leave it. The reversal level 1.
Oh, baited.
Baited out.
GG,
And the
damn.
perfect KO.
Oh,
Dogura was ready for that
Dogura
one.
will be moving on in loser side of top 32, but Narukun, defending band champion, going home, unfortunately.
The crowd favourite, the defending champion Narukun, bows out in the pool stage. Dogura moving on. An acknowledgement to the crowd.
GG's,
and
GG's.
one last shout out from the local fans here. And I believe that is our pool number 2 wrapped up. So we have
All
Chris,
right.
Kosa, Kills You, and Tsubasa out of the top 30, through to the top 32 on the winner's side. And loser's side,
We got Jazzy,
Frieza should be coming up,
Jazzy,
spinning.
Doorknobs, Dogura, and Shuto on the loser's side. So Doorknobs carrying on the hometown or a home country victory, and yeah, the rest all international players. I mean, they've come a long way, and even some have unfortunately gone home, but it's been great action, and I'm looking forward to seeing more later.
Yeah, absolutely. So it was Shuto over Samurai for that final game, which locked in our top 32. But I've been Boombox, this
And
has
I've been
been
Kasai.
Kasai, and it's been a pleasure to be with you. Stick around because we'll have pool 3 action coming thick and fast, not too far away.
Yeah, see you then.
All right. I would pay $300 for Mega Man Legends 3. If they made Mega Man Legends 3, just charge whatever you want. I'll pay it, bro. Just make that game. Capcom has said they want to focus on like reviving all their old APs and stuff, so I really hope it happens, man.
Looking at cute clothes and accessories always puts me in a great mood. Hello! Did you come to see me again?
If I was a kid, this game would look so sick. I'd play the hell out of that.
Wyveria negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
I could never get into Monster Hunter.
A moving natural disaster.
Looks cool, I just
Too powerful to
it
tame.
just did nothing for me, you know.
Difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
I like how they just call it a massive expansion. Hey man, this expansion is gonna be big as hell, alright?
Witness to the Rathalos' return from extinction.
Get ready.
And with it, the sort of omen we can ill afford to ignore.
This isn't Ranger business. One wrong move, and it can all blow up into a diplomatic incident.
2 centuries ago, our ancestors committed a grave sin. We have to accept these transgressions. And as riders, it's our responsibility to right these wrongs. Come on!
That actually looks more
Come play
interesting
with
to me
us at
than
Capcom Town.
actual Monster Hunter.
The wait is
Not so much
over.
the art style,
The
but like
building is finally complete.
be more of an RPG type game.
Capcom Town Store offers Capcom's PC titles at great value.
What the hell is this? I haven't looked this up at all.
All the latest titles are coming to Capcom Town Store. Resident Evil Requiem, Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection, Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection, Pragmata, PC versions of newly
Pragmata was
released
so fun.
titles are also available
a great game.
on Capcom Town Store. Other Capcom titles like Monster Hunter Wilds will also be available at irresistible prices. A special discount code is available to celebrate the launch. Don't miss your chance to receive a 10% discount on selected titles. Create your Capcom ID today and enjoy Capcom Town Store to the fullest. Capcom's finest classics like Mega Man and Street Fighter II The World Warrior are playable on mobile as well. Join us at Capcom Town today.
I don't see the point of that. They sell it a little cheaper, like direct to consumer. Cut out the middleman. The prices actually are cheaper, that's cool. But I kind of hate having separate launchers. I hate that 2XKO does that. You have to like the Riot launcher.
Alright.
Try to keep up.
You're
Dropped right in general because the Vanguard keeps crashing. Yeah, I hear a lot of people have problems with the right stuff.
I hit the streets.
Yasmin in a couple weeks.
Keep up if you can.
Alrighty, people. Welcome one and all to BAM16. Welcome, guys.
Just those
gals, and
boombox.
non-binary pals, big and small, and anywhere in between. We have got a wonderful bracket ahead of us here. We are clocking in for pool number 3. I am joined by the ever wonderful and ever handsome Random. Random, please tell me, what can we look forward to this bracket?
Oh my goodness gracious me! It is that time again. It is a beautiful day in Melbourne. Actually, been behaving for us these days. But we got some star talent here today. Noah the Prodigy.
Oh,
gonna keep it
production.
real for us. We got Yasma Mochi. Of course, got Bruce Lee, Ryukichi. Hey, shout out to F13, a local down here as well. Got Junior. Saya was keeping it real. Cooper with that JP, that vicious JP.
Been off to a tear already up there.
Yes, of course. He's a hopeful of one of ours. Takagi, ton fun, still chilling there. Frieza, Somniac, Rumors, Gachikun, Wabichi, Icebergy from last year as well. It's gonna be a cracker, isn't it? Woo!
We've also got some
Cracker.
homegrown talent as well. We've got
You
the likes of
ripper.
Rising Cold. We've got Chill in there as well.
Yes, Chill.
I believe we've also got Cooper. I think you've already mentioned him as well. So yeah, definitely keep your eyes peeled for the stage and also for the bracket. Make sure to check in on how your friends are progressing through the bracket. Either way, looks like we've got our first match already. How nice! Nice!
We are good and ready to go. It is awesome. The vibes here are a little different from last year, but we
Yeah,
are getting some
definitely.
growing pains through. But nonetheless, all the crowd out there keeping it real, keeping it lively.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
ready for
Should have the
some
homie
vicious
Frieza soon.
fighter. I'm excited. I know you excited.
This is
as
my
well.
first time watching him play.
Oh my goodness.
Genuine, I'm gonna say it multiple times. Genuine killers, overseas, cross borders, and of course local hometown talent as well. It's gonna be explosive. It's gonna be great.
Oh, I was thinking about it. I couldn't fall asleep last night. Yeah, but here we are now, wide awake, ready to go, rip roaring and raring. So, only one thing left to do, and that is to see who's going to take home the cup. But that's for tomorrow. But for now, we can see the journeys, the trials and tribulations of these lovely, lovely, talented individuals trying to break the way through.
Hopefully a
let's
rare
see
good Honda
who
matchup.
we
Yeah.
have first here. My goodness.
Might be Kyahaha and Johnny by the looks of things
okay,
on the
all
stream.
right.
Set up the winner of that. We'll go up against Noah the Prodigy, come across from the lovely land of the United States of America.
Hello.
We've got a bunch of the talent here. Last night we saw a few of them come through, picking up their passes, picking up their cards. Of course, they're ready, willing, and able to get it done. A winner, of course, will go to Capcom Cup, coveted spot offered by CPT. Thank you to Capcom for repping OCE, real one, and it's exciting. I'm so anxious for this. I'm so ready.
Oh yeah. It's there's a lot on the line. There's a lot on the line,
yeah.
to say the least. This is. I remember looking about 2 weeks ago.
His
at
game is
all
off
the
stream right now?
people
Yeah, I
who
was wondering if
signed
it's gonna be
up
off stream or
for
not.
Street Fighter 4 ban.
Well, hopefully the second
And
one.
my eyes just kept on widening as
The
just the number
streams.
grew, and like the more international talent kept on signing up and kept on showing up for it. It's my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
I can hardly sit still. Either way, okay. I dig some Elena action. Don't mind if I do.
Bit of Elena, a bit of Blanca.
Oh,
Hey,
my
shout out
goodness.
that front row, keeping it real quick.
Oh,
Doing an
yeah,
excellent
yeah.
job of the day. I got a couple of local legends around Melbourne FGC, keep it real. And here, it's no different. We're so ready for this. Our first match, the pool 3, Blanca versus Elena. Let's see who the best is.
Yes, indeed. Please settle in because this is going to be a journey. All right. Now, of course, we have seen a lot from Blanca recently with the with the most recent win over down in Evo Vegas. This guy just can't be stopped right now. So let's see if Elena has the power to bring it down to a halt. This is a button check, of course, as is custom thus far. See how it turns out.
Customary, eh, mate? Make him build meter so we can test that level 2 out. He's gonna need it.
Put it down over to the next game. Oh no, I need my level 3.
Of course, Meta RD collecting bodies on this character, other Blanca bodies as well, keeping it fresh. This character very popular, very, very good at the moment. But Elena a bit sneaky over the course of the day. Still getting some wins, picking up ones, slaying our fan favorite Nutty-kun just before. Damn shame, but we love him coming out, and we love him repping it real. Of course, the winner of last year's BAM, and everyone else who come out too, man, it's so exciting. You feel that energy. It's all ready to go.
Definitely. It looks like people are, they're all starting to lock it in now. Getting the last minute preparations down.
Wait for that.
Yeah. What do you? Who do you? I'm not really one to hedge favorites here, but who do you have taking this personally?
It's hard to go against Blanca prowess, especially coming out.
Oh, totally.
The northern region above Australia. But hey, you know, anything can happen at this point in time. You know, we're getting. What I love about this game is character variety across the board. You know, especially leading up to that vicious top 8, where we're getting a bit more secular. But nonetheless, the button check is over. Pool 3 is ready to go. Melbourne City, put your hands together. Let's get this going.
Hello. Let's see how it goes now. Let's not count out Elena. Certainly not. I mean, we saw the damage that she can do just in the previous game before this one, before that short little break. So let's see what is on the table here. Johnny already off to a strong start here. Back to the wall. It is looking a little bit gnarly to kick things off.
It's been necessary so far to get those anti-airs against other players. If you're Elena, of course, anti-airs, good on everybody, of course, but it's been a pivotal part of Elena gameplay, but now going to get the engine rolling. But Blanca, them nasty boy setups, stop waiting for the overhead, consolidating that space a bit. Drive gauge getting a bit low, left side corner's going to make you feel pretty good about it, though.
Bit of a role reversal here now from the start of the round.
Yeah.
Johnny having to fight his way out of the corner, but doing just fine. Oh my god, lovely sweep. Resetting the progress there. Good grab. Here we go. Let's see what's for breakfast.
Well, it's that common breakfast. It's the old English favourite. Get a bit of Sonic.
Everybody.
Get a little bit of level 2 coming in there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone loves a level 2. It's definitely not a highly contentious move.
No. Drug gauge, yeah. I was gonna say, drug gauge looking rough.
Let's take that first round. Pull through.
And GG.
Melbourne, number 16.
Yeah, gosh, wow, what an electric start. Oh my god, yeah, alright, I'm here. I'm here for 2 hours, don't worry. There's plenty of time. Alrighty. Here we go. Strong start here from Kayahara here already. Jeez Louise. Back to the wall now.
That's kind of feeling good. Gonna put you back to the left side corner.
The way that Johnny was fishing for that was really,
a little
really
bit of
cool.
healing.
Here we go, going to be using the level 2 healing.
Very popular. Very popular option out of the two of them. The level 2 coming out the heel, of course. Sword against Nutty-kun's kibble.
Good punish counter.
Slide there. Punish accordingly. Let's get your back to the wall here.
No punish counter. So you didn't press, you just didn't block.
No, definitely. It's looking a little bit dire for Kayahara here. Johnny, this guy sure knows his setups.
Alright, Johnny, getting one on the board. One round apiece.
Hit by the same option twice there. I mean, you know, back to the wall. It's there's only so much that you can guess. You know, it's a rough spot to be in. I do not envy Johnny there, but it's just how it goes. It's just the mix-up.
Again, the story is being told the left side corner of this screen. It's difficult to get out here. And
it really is, yeah.
Sit behind that timer, wait for them to come out and do something.
True.
Well, come through. One block.
Oh my
gosh. Safe, my boy.
Yeah, so many so many good blocks here from Johnny. Not quite getting the punish though. Unfortunate stuff.
Ooh. Nice.
What a drive rush. That was beautiful stuff. Level 3 is on deck as well.
Yes, level 3. Not dead.
Now,
but close.
will this kill? That is the question of the afternoon.
I lose points on this all the time.
Oh my god. Oh,
doesn't kill Neil the whole time.
Oh my god.
There's a perfect, right?
Louise, hello. Johnny, I see you.
It's not going to matter much to Johnny whether or not it kills him, because he will get it the second time of asking one of the board. Going to take a sweet little, just a drink break. Hydration's important.
Yeah, very much is. I mean, the Australian humidity is no joke. That is for damn sure.
Oh no.
And Lord knows there's still plenty more action to be had in this afternoon. So,
wow.
Gotta stay hydrated.
You will go through 4 seasons down in this lovely city. No dramas about that. Yeah, big counter hit. Left side quarter, gotta feel good.
Mauled.
Still looking alive.
We love a 19-second round.
We do.
I don't even need to commentate the game, you know? How nice is that? You talk about the Melbourne weather, you know, what pub I'm going to later. How nice is that? Gosh, getting the true experience. Oh, wow, okay.
Ooh, trade combo, so strong in this game if you were not familiar with Street Fighter 6. They're trying to get the kill into the grab, but Johnny being wise to it.
Johnny kind of a little bit dominant right now. I mean, if you ignore that 19-second round from earlier, I mean, I think I've jinxed it, actually.
Maybe commentary curse, isn't it?
I mean, it happens all too often. Many
Tried to
such
bait the
cases.
wake up, didn't get it. Great punish counter, and that's GG.
Opportunity to come through.
That spacing was
Or not.
gnarly as hell. My goodness.
Level 2. Cares got no drive gauge on level 2.
That's GG.
I think Johnny was expecting Kihara here to go all in immediately, try to snuff out that option, but
just went for it.
Yeah, the patience pays off. Who'd have thought?
Just went for it.
Lovely stuff. One apiece now. Relatively even. I'll take back what I said earlier. I mean, I think I'll be doing that a lot this bracket. It's just so volatile.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Grab number
Back in
1.
the corner.
Let's see what's for breakfast. Ooh.
Careful. Nice. Cautious about their approach.
Nice.
In retaliation, the drive rush has come through. Got to pick it all the way to that left corner.
We're going city to city there,
Yeah.
coast to coast.
Yep.
Hello, grab number 1 here for Johnny.
Ooh, nice.
Going for number 2. Somebody bring up the counter quickly. I need it right next to the game count. Grab's taken and grab's received.
Ooh, it's going to burn out for it. Johnny's going to see blood in the water.
Good pair in the lightning.
That DDI stun. He's not dropping the luggage. He's getting it done nice and clean. No BMing.
Yeah.
It's key.
No meter usage either. I think Johnny, well, I mean, both of them are practically at the same amount. So both of them kind of set up for success. Who is going to grasp it and make it theirs, we will find out. Gosh, level 2 on deck now. Healing available. Good break. Oh my
Good
gosh.
check.
Nicely done. Kyahaha still not nervous on using that drive gauge. He's still building it slowly though. Neutral
Wow.
jump's not going to work in this instance with grab.
Oh, jumping.
Everything.
GG. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't
Just doesn't even need it.
That's Blanca, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly.
Damage
Why
is
play the game
ridiculous,
when,
dude.
When Drive Rush could do it for you. My lord. Anyways, back into it now.
Nice
Last
blocking the
rounds.
overhead.
They still have losers here, but
Gets
you
the
don't
punish
wanna be
counter
here. This
into the
bracket
corner.
Is such a killer. You want every advantage that you can get here.
Yeah, look, every opportunity.
Yahaha does not bust out crazy at all.
Especially here, Elena goes big
As I
with
say
punish,
that,
buttons, punish counter,
finally did it.
Gets out of the corner with that reversal, but still back against the wall.
Yeah, this is the ODTP created a lot of space, but it couldn't quite convert.
Level
But here we
2,
go, level
party
2
time.
now. Let's see what is on the table.
Oh,
Damage galore. It looks like nice parry there. My
nice
goodness.
parries.
It took a lot of faith. That could have been a gnarly command grab, but here we
Level
go.
3.
Johnny's making it work.
Gonna throw
Level
one down.
3?
Yeah, it is.
Should do it.
I don't think. I mean, will this kill?
It
You
kills,
hope
it kills,
so.
that kills, it kills.
Oh, it does. All right, all right.
Yep.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm not bad for doubting you. Holy. Gosh, I can see why you don't comment on it because I didn't believe. No.
Yeah, it's very hard to believe these kind of things. I lose channel points
It's
all
so
the time.
volatile.
All the time.
GG.
Gosh, well, that was actually quite a match. That was action-packed and a half. What a way to kick off.
What a drop. Yeah, that sucked.
Hey,
Just
pull
that
number
drive
three just
rush,
started from Melbourne,
crouch
so put your
pierce,
hands
whatever it
together for these
was.
two players doing an excellent
Yes,
job.
That was a very, very fun game to watch, especially seeing an Elena. You just don't see enough of those. And I think that I think the kind of obscurity of her just a little bit played into the advantage of Johnny there. I mean, when you play to play Street Fighter for a living, you kind of expect it to know every character,
Yeah.
but it still does play a factor.
Yeah, of course. And of course, Blanca getting a lot of coverage on the international scene right this minute. Again, very strong character. People slipping him into that top 5 space. But, you know, it's the game like this, the top 10 is the top 5, no doubt about it. So it could be anybody. It could be, here we go.
Oh, wait a minute.
Here we go. Local legend. You know what? National legend. Somniac, the only warlord in OCE for SF5. I want that put down on paper. The only warlord, and he will be that forever. They'll never take it away from him.
In the clan tag up there for the players.
What's his
who
name?
should have that.
Shigemitsu?
Only warlord,
Only
OCE.
warlord in SF5 for
The Blanca
OCE.
player from Japan.
And we do love
He
Somniac
beat
around these
Mena
parts here,
3-2
but, has
recently at Topanga
a
League.
battle to fight here. Nothing is free here. Nothing. Not a single
In the
player.
Blanca
No
mirror.
free lunches. That is for damn sure.
No free lunches at this point in time. But
It's funny to me how everyone's like,
it's interesting to see everyone
Blanca's
talk,
not that
everyone's
good.
like, "Charles,
It's just that Mena's that good. It's not the character, it's just Mena.
Had the lean over the top of it.
But the one character that seems to give
My hands feel better
Mena
already just
trouble
looking at it, you know?
Yeah,
Blanca.
I want like a big command.
And that's funny to me.
Yeah.
Like I want to be sitting in like a big armchair.
Freezes
and
against
the
Gachikun?
where you rest your
Gotta
arms.
believe, spinning.
Kinda Oh, I don't know if I can say that certain character's name, but you know, it would be very cool.
I want the bring out the Type Arcade.
He's got to channel his inner Mike Ross.
Type Arcade, straight up.
Type Arcade? No, a typewriter. Imagine rocking up with the typewriter on stage.
Like Mike Ross versus Snake Eyes.
Level 3 combo. That would be sick as hell. Are you kidding me?
You gotta believe.
Gotta reload the drive gauge with them.
Oh wait a minute, that's a Capcom IP. It'd be like get out the Resident Evil typewriter.
Yep.
Quick, let me just save this game quickly. That would be gnarly.
I'm willing to
My
bet
God.
we'll have another button check still here. Just
Yeah,
make sure
yeah,
everything
yeah.
is working properly. Still
Speaking,
feeling,
yeah, go for it. Yeah.
they're still feeling calm. Everyone, you can always tell the button check. Everyone's kind of like shoulders down, but then the shoulders get up, the eyebrow gets low, and that's when you're really into it. So
Poor gorillas.
I mean, speaking of Resident Evil,
I don't think I understand who you're talking to.
we got the two
I would slap Brad Pitt in his
with the
face.
Wednesday Leon jacket going on. What the hell?
with the fit, with the RE engine steeds.
Gnarly as hell. Gnarly.
I like to get excited about button checks.
Terry versus Bison.
Yeah, this is riveting stuff.
It's
Very gorilla matchup.
Whoever wins the button check wins the game. Everyone knows this.
It's true. It's true. Well, I mean, I fully expect if I ever play Kuma and I have to go on stream at some point, I'm going to insist that I eat the full onigiri just to make sure that my buttons work.
Yep.
You're gonna have to sit through the full animation for it. No, not yet. I don't know if it works yet. Just give me a second. I need more time.
What the hell is that Bison costume? I've never seen that. Looks horrible.
Alrighty, let's get down to
What the hell is that?
Now, Soniac, last time that we saw him was for for grand finals at a very big event held here in Melbourne. But now we are here at another very big event in Melbourne. Not grand finals this time, but I do have faith.
Yep, Somniac being a part of one of my personal favourite matches between him and ROF at Game Save Final down here.
That was fantastic.
Beautiful stuff. I show people that all the time, but Wabichi still going to keep it real. Terry, very volatile character at the moment, but Somniac going to keep it real. He's a Bison lifer. Never let it be said otherwise.
Definitely. I mean, with how sick Bison is in this game, I mean, I do not blame him at all.
No, absolutely not.
Although sick is very subjective, because I know some people have very select things to say about Bison.
Yeah.
none of it.
Nice perfect parry.
But I mean, when the fit is hard as is this, I mean, how can you argue? Alrighty, here we go. Very good start here from Wabichi though. Ooh.
Wake up, Buster Wolf.
Are you okay? Doesn't look like it.
Welfare check goes awry a little bit. Yeah.
Welfare check, that's too good. Oh my god, and just like that.
Not dead.
Set up. Okay. Oh.
Got me excited for a second.
Bare Knuckle has so much priority, dude. It's so stupid.
Everyone knows that neutral jump is too overpowered.
It beats so many moves.
Now, why is there even jumping in this game?
Like everyone else's neutral skip move gets beaten by Bare Knuckle.
Or what if there was a super
Except the only one I've found so far that beats Bare Knuckle is Donkey Kick.
Wait a minute, it's just like a character in
Because
this,
Donkey
game
Kick
right
is
now.
also a stupid neutral skip.
Put the knees down.
Yes, you're definitely going to be having some CTE after that one, baby. Holy.
Ooh, giving each other respect, of course. If you let Somniac time you out, he'll do it. Doesn't
Gets
matter.
them low.
Longest games I've ever seen in my life, SF5. Was,
Good block.
Somniac in the helm, but he's not going to fill it
Some
in
good
once
damage
again.
here.
Today, still waiting for that. Put the bomb down, take the turn back for free.
Oh my goodness, what a
a
sequence. The patience from Somniac there. Nerves of steel, baby.
Ooh, yeah, you
Wake
gotta
up
let it rip,
DP.
otherwise you get another one.
ODDP, when you have only that amount of life left, you might as well just let it
Next
rip.
second kill. You gotta be
Nicely
careful
done,
here.
though. Nice.
Oh.
Overhead. This is just CA, right? Yeah, that's it.
Yes, game 50-50 with the overheads comes in and really confirms it for Wabichi.
Yeah, nicely done. I mean, I was talking about nerves of steel from Somniac, but the patience there from Habichi there. Oh, it is it's hard to equal. Struggling to find the words there.
There's no rest, there's no reprieve. Somniac straight back into it and ride the momentum as best he can. Try and turn the momentum against Wabichi.
Definitely. Oh wow. Okay. Very good fishing there from Wabichi. Grab number one. Here we go. Back to the wall now. Let's see what's for breakfast. Oh,
nice.
Nice
The
perfect
patience
parry.
from Somniac there only to get perfect parry. That is going to do something to your mental. Grab number two. Oh my gosh. Grab number three.
Drive rush. Drive rush, drive rush.
Yep. Nice punish counter there.
Damn, these perfect parries are on point.
That is as looking pretty grim. Although it's dropped. Okay.
Nice air there.
Coverage option. Wabichi.
Damn, Wabichi's locked in. Just looking so lopsided.
Somniac, adjusting in his seat there.
Terry
I
versus
think that he's a little
Bison?
bit
Damn.
rattled right now.
Maybe. She's gotta keep the calm. Ebb and flow
Terry
with this
target
game.
combo on block
The
still
perfect
effed up,
carry
bro.
from EG is looking poised to win the whole thing at this point in
Fuck
time.
Terry.
He's over Somniac like a rash right now. It is looking. Oh no, that is not good. Gosh, back to the
Drive
wall
Rush
again.
Fierce is so good too.
Grab number 2. Oh my gosh. Another grab number 3.
Did you get 4?
Oh,
He
okay.
tried.
Okay.
He did try.
I mean, I respect the attempt, but I don't think Somniac's falling for it.
It's pretty
Right,
crazy.
here we go.
Yeah, he's locked in right now. That boy's playing
here's
very
something,
well.
here's something.
Level 3.
Back to the wall now.
Oh no, that sucks. He just woke up DI. Disrespectful as hell, bro.
Yes, solid effort.
GG
Gosh,
Somniac.
That was a bit of a beat down there, unfortunately.
That
but,
boy's putting out of his mind.
That's just the caliber of competition. Even
Yep.
our hometown
Yeah.
heroes there, they have to fight for their meals. That is for damn sure.
Yep, definitely not on a death, but we will be seeing Somniac through the bracket. This was a winner's
Of course.
game, so he's not out at this point, and I believe that he will win. You know, he can still get there. ZG, not a photographer, sitting in the front there. Sorry, not a player, he's just a photographer. My bad. Didn't mean to mislabel the boy.
Whoopsie daisy.
Still
Ah,
up.
well. Yeah, here we go. All right, well, just like that, next match is stepping up already. Let's see who is, ooh, wait a minute. Who do we have here? Let's have a look. Let me bring up the bracket. This should be, oh, okay. Momochi, gosh. I've heard a lot about that guy.
Yes.
That dude's a menace. Someone's got to keep an eye on that
Some
boy.
emoji action.
It's
Who's Momochi playing again
so
these
it's dire
days?
straits if you see him in the bracket.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh, I'm
Momochi.
doing so well.
I saw him in the Evo, and I forget
Generations at this point, a few games in a row, but
who he was playing.
hey,
I felt like
look,
it was
look,
kind of
both these
surprising.
players come from across the seas to try and get that coveted Capcom Cup spot this year. Battle Arena Melbourne 16 popping off nicely. All the boys across all games really enjoying their times here. And of course, we got the visitors here enjoying their stay, which is really nice.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's been a really good variety of games and a lot of support for a lot of lesser play.
That guy
dates as well.
idiots.
Yeah, quite a few people have travelled down to Melbourne just for that, which is absolutely
I thought the
lovely.
same thing. Your mom would hate that.
Oh, totally. And but yeah, here we go. But in saying that, we are here.
Even
for
Momochi
Street
on
Fighter
Leveless,
6,
huh?
One and only. Ooh, Ryu. Okay, don't mind if I do. First Ryu that I've seen when I've looked over at the stream. Although I'm certain that we've seen many. I mean,
Ooh, I don't think I've seen one play today since I've been here.
Oh, it was
You know,
Ed. I
I
was
feel
thinking.
like,
Yeah, he was
this might
playing
be
Ed.
the
That's
first one.
right.
Unless it's just a button check.
That's right.
Oh, that color choice is so important. It's so important. I like this.
Little
This
whoop
is
on
good
him.
dark, you know, bit of the evil Ryu vibes.
no, yeah, I mean, I like it, but I think we've got kind of a Manon kind of business going here for Ed right now. Oh yeah, okay,
yeah.
I dig it.
Okay, bit of the cyan and the pink. Everyone knows the costume choice, color choice. That's law. That's law. You
Yeah,
gotta hold that
yeah.
close to you. Keep it
It's,
important.
I mean, that's who you are. It's your
That's who you are.
identity.
It is.
And you know, it's if you are going to change your color, it's a very big decision. Your character color.
Yep.
I should preface that.
Yes, we don't want anyone to mistake that, you know.
Shout out Michael Jackson. He's a G. Did you see the movie? It was great.
I haven't seen the movie yet. No, I haven't.
I mean, I haven't.
Want to
either,
learn
but I
Street
think
Fighter
it's
6 with
great.
Leveless? Yeah.
Still button check.
Yeah, it's a learning curve for sure, but it's worth the investment.
He's labbing at a local.
Yo, somebody get this guy at the setup. He's hogging the setup.
He's labbing at a local.
Yo, I want to do a money match. This guy, he's labbing his stuff. That's not fair.
Evo, like damn near
That
everybody
can't
played
be right.
Leveless. Leveless or Pad.
Gosh.
Still checking our buttons.
Very few people
enough,
playing
fair enough.
Fight Stick still.
Were you here for the team tournament yesterday?
I was for a little bit. Yeah, I was for a little bit.
Did you know who won?
I didn't actually see that. I think I went to Sleepy Bias. I think it was past my bedtime.
Yeah, I mean, I had to.
Wait, it was Uday's team, right? Uday's team, I believe, won.
I was watching the 3v3 for the other game.
Yes.
So that's why I was asking you, because you're Mr. Street Fighter for me. So
I think it was Uday's team. I think it was all laughs and all smiles as far as we could see. But I believe it was the team.
It's like when you
that
play
won,
King
but,
with Fight Stick, but you only have to use
get into
Leveless.
it.
Yeah, that makes
But Ryu
sense.
versus Ed. Yas versus Momochi. Let's see who the best is. Very key for this matchup, particularly.
the Shoto of yesteryear and the Shoto of today.
Fighters helped you a lot with WSD movement because of all the
I mean,
IEDs and super jumps.
Lord
Yeah.
knows Ryu is still there. He's not going anywhere.
Man, Ed is such a.
I feel like Leveless would have been very good in Fighters too.
I really like what they did to him from this game.
Oh yeah. They really gave him quite the glow up, and I'm very glad because he had a unique design, but he looks very cool in this game. Anyways,
I played
Yeah.
Fighters on Pad.
Momochi and Yas. Ryu and Ed. I'm actually kind of interested because it's gonna be either super scrappy or a really, really patient kind of fireball game, and I'm very interested to see how it turns out. Looking very scrappy to begin with, though. Ooh, lovely mule kick. That pressure in the corner cannot be denied.
Yeah, we don't even play Liveless
This perfect
Skater.
spacing here from Yas
That don't
cannot
count.
be denied either. Momochi, though, finding an opening. Slowly making something happen, although this dwindling life here from all of these fireballs are starting to add up. These perfect parries. Kind of cool, I cannot lie. Another grab. I think that's the 4th one in this round
Ooh.
already. Back to the wall, full
That was a
cash
great
out
bait.
combo.
Never let anyone tell you this character is bad. He ain't. He ain't. Straight up.
I've played against Choco Class enough. That boy's busted. That boy is busted. Capital B.
Ryu is
busted.
damn good.
Contagious laugh, much love for Chocolate Class. Melbourne local.
If you don't know if he's here, just listen out for the laugh.
Listen for the laugh. See the silver hair today. He's looking steezy.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of people who have dressed up to the nines today is so wonderful to see. I know that there's a certain sect of the Victorian Street Fighter community who always dress up in their finest for these big events, which is really, really cool.
Gets the trade.
Yeah. It's really cool to see so many people like really dress up for this because it's
Just
special
attacking
event.
that drive
Yeah,
gauge.
that you don't usually see, and people that
Nice
you will
level
never
3
probably meet
conversion
again for
there.
the rest of your life. As
Get your drive gauge back.
you know, dreadful as that is, but you know.
And
you
didn't
wanna
burn
be
out.
looking your best.
We can
right,
try it
anyway,
with Loveless.
so
So jumping for extended combos, and you can get yourself to remember and misclick. Yeah, it would take some
that does
getting
mean
used to
that
for sure.
critical is online here for Yas.
But I feel like once you
One
get
good
used to
combo,
it,
and,
it would
it
definitely
might
be solid for
hurts here
fighters.
for this first game.
Especially for defense.
Punching on the Okizeme, still keeping that minimum distance apart there. Mamochi
done.
Gonna put one on the board, trying to even this one up. Hopefully get the game over. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, Momochi finally has a round on the board, but that meter difference is staring us right in the face here. And especially with how Ryu works, oh my goodness gracious me, that is looking like a world of hurt. Speaking of, back into the corner now, another throw. This man knows his judo.
What's the throw?
I see you know your judo, sir.
That was a weird timing. You like did the throw
What is
early.
the
I don't know if that's a missed input or
I
what.
suck. I won't get into it. I succulent Hasugeki.
Drive gauge under attack.
Statue of that man in Brisbane.
Oh really?
I mean, that's
Nice
you
perfect
know,
parry.
pass, but you know, we want to statue of the boy, you know.
Close to
Shout out
burnout
Brisbane.
here.
Shout out Brisbane, baby. I mean, oh hello.
Nice level 2.
Interesting. I mean, it connects, so who am I to judge? If it works, it works. So we go back to the 5.
He was hungry for that burnout.
Yas is just trying to make back a little bit of that drive gauge. Not saying too long though. And
Ooh.
gonna burn out for it. Feeling the vision of it.
Whoa.
Ooh, one more touch on it.
Could have done donkey kick and that would have been it.
This is getting rough. The gauge goes up for Momochi. And the attempt to get it back from Yas is
Gets a
disappearing.
DI.
Wow. Level 2 as well. This is, I mean, it's there if he needs it. I don't think he does though. Level
Yeah,
1
GG.
should finish this off nicely. Oh, well, yeah, there
Let's
we
do
go.
it.
I called it and then I doubted myself, and then it turned out to work out just fine.
Yeah, let's add that. He just needs to do donkey kick off that low forward.
Many
It
people
sucks.
in brackets over generations. Momochi not making this one any different. Gotta go to characters like take a breather. Somniac. Somniac would never.
Somniac, no, I mean, well, when you play a rushdown character,
there you got to rush the character select.
I mean, if you aren't embodying that character when you are playing the game, that I don't know what's the problem.
Yeah.
If you're playing Blanca and you aren't screaming at the other person and about to bite their face off, then you're doing it wrong. I'm sorry, you're not playing the actual character.
Need more of that pop off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting for the true champion of Street Fighter to come. Like, if I want to see Menard, and I want to see the real Blanca duking it out.
Yeah,
and then in the standoff that happens right before. Oh my goodness, that would chills, bro, chills.
I need to see the shadow boxing at the lobby of the Bundessports Menard thing. I need
Watch
that.
out for the setup. Watch out.
Like a charm, send it to Sun.
Yeah, I want to see Yas do with Hachogeki. I want to see what happens when he does that.
Changing pace a bit more this time, taking the Oki, and still keeping that minimum distance. Try and play something safe, but you can definitely see that Yas has stepped up the aggression a little bit, but Momochi got to stay poised.
Definitely. Alright, nice little poking here from both players. Keeping it simple, respecting each other a lot more this time around. Which is nice to see. A lot more patient, gosh.
Lure them in, put them on the hook, see if we can get something to go from it.
Oh,
Back
these
to the backwards.
Yeah, these perfect parries from a
Nice liking
really,
check.
Really nice, but
Nice
it's not
wake up
really
DP.
mattering. Yas is just chipping them down. Ooh, okay. Alright.
You notice
Conditioning.
we're not getting a lot of stores here from Yas on the Ryu. Not a lot of his piano store. Yeah.
I'm also really
Nice
loving the
confirm.
amount of shimmies that Yas is using to get out of way of Momochi's little tether there.
Yeah.
It's just really, really good matchup knowledge. I mean, didn't quite get it that time. That's a bad example, but
Nope.
Oh,
Had to be missed input.
Not itching to get another store down. Left side quarter now. Still has the gauge to play with here. Momochi now in trouble as if Yaz was before.
this chip out. Oh gosh, that's Ryu. That's Ryu.
Like
for you.
Ed's combos look pretty fun to do. Whack ass
A
Ed.
bit of drive gauge left, but yeah, you see
Who would like Ed
players
Skater?
coming from overseas, sitting labbing on a setup here. You'll notice they'll be doing a lot of labbing against the drive gauge. Full block.
I hate Ed because I hate fighting him. But I know if I played him, I would love his whip punishes.
If you want to be top level at this game, you need to go after that drive gauge for anybody new.
I mean, what was that match for Eva that happened recently? It was
The dream combo's cool
I
though.
think it was Cryme on the Ryu, and it was just that full block sequence, and there were only like 2 opportunities to get out of it, and neither of them
Nice
were
punish.
jet. It was like a knowledge check and a half. It was so fascinating to watch. Just the way that it totally dissected the game and all of its systems. It's really goes to show the depth that this game can really go down to. Speaking of level 3, here we go.
Yeah, you got to be on your A game, and the mental stack of this game is brutal. It's brutal. I don't think it's ever been more brutal than it is in this game.
Definitely. I mean, we saw with the previous game, Momochi is definitely not afraid to let that level 3 rip, even if he is a round down. I mean, by the way he's playing, he's looking just comfortable enough. But then again, that critical art is still there on the board for Yaz.
Solar plexus.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Good punish counter coming out from Momochi.
Lovely stuff.
Set point here for Momochi. Legend of the FGC. 95th in CPT rankings at this point in time. Still.
My goodness.
Yeah.
The double, the double drive there. Oh my gosh.
You ever seen this combo where he hits some super
Nice
chaos
OTP,
ball?
completely
Yeah, that's a dream
reversing
combo.
that,
That's one I've seen. It's pretty cool.
First time I've seen a level 3 from Yas, I'm just saying.
I wonder if we're going to see some massive aggression with that drive gauge so low. We might see a little bit of that drive gauge whittling down.
Let's see what is for breakfast. Ooh, okay.
We're going to keep it conservative.
Respecting it. Yeah. Interesting choice.
Concerned about the level 1, perhaps.
Just like that, Momochi has reversed the roles. He's starting to chip down Yas slowly but surely. Ooh, okay. Nicely done. Good, perfect parry once again from Momochi. I mean, that's just par for the course at this point.
Yep. Just making sure. Yeah, look, respectfully.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Ready to get it.
Yas had that Hadoken in the chamber there. He was ready for that drive. Oh my gosh.
Slowly inching backwards. Yas using the drive
Gets
gauge
the
to go forward
overhead.
for a change. One interaction left for Yas to get it. But Momochi still has all the gauge again, and this is going to win the game. At this point, if they're not careful, they might let it go. Slowly, surely.
Go for DI.
slowly.
Drive is nearly back now.
Test the
Oh my God,
reactions.
what a jump. That could have
No.
risked it all, but he
Plays
oh,
smart.
no
Level
way.
2.
Danger. No way. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It's not dead
Okay.
yet, but oh my God, no way.
Wow, okay.
That is
Hello?
insane.
Hello?
What was that?
That's
GG Momochi.
experience, my brother. That's experience. Wow,
Oh
excellent
my
game
God.
between these two players. Nothing to take away from Yas here, but Momochi going forward. Boy, oh boy. Oh my goodness.
Play with the Kuma beat people. We're just watching a tournament right now.
Plucked from the air from whence he came.
But I'll play some more Kuma soon next
Ryu.
sword.
Gosh.
Look, he's got that wry smile on his face, man. He knows what happened just now. He
He's
knows
got away
what's-
with murder.
Ooh,
Oh.
goodness.
Yeah, for sure
man,
got away
so
with
excited
murder.
to be here. Battle Arena Melbourne
Twice.
16. CPT has come to town.
Yas
Winner
had a
of
great
this, of
chance
course,
to
will
win
get a
both
spot
those games.
in that lovely Capcom Cup.
Just
we all
choked
like to
it.
watch every single year if you're a Street Fighter fan, and we're nowhere
But
near
GG's to
close done
Momochi.
yet, Joe. No way.
I'm just sorry, you guys are just gonna stick with us for a little bit longer. What a damn shame.
What a damn
Oh
shame.
my goodness.
What a damn shame, but hey, we've still got a little bit to go left on
Yeah.
pool 3. Still got a fair bit, and of course we'll wait for the. Oh, hang on.
Hello.
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh
fan
my goodness.
favorite.
Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm, people. You're gonna have to lend this guy all of your energy, because this is gonna be a slobber knocker and a half.
You can see Big Keith shaking side to side. He's seen the Honda. He's ready for it. He's
Yes.
ready to go.
Gosh, I want him to fly on stage. Doskoy!
Doskoy.
Here's
Oh
your
my
boy
goodness, that
spinning.
Honda chance
Yeah.
for the boys at the front, at the back, at the forward.
All right, let's see it.
You know, every time that command grab comes
Let's see
up,
what
I-
Australia's
I-
got to offer in terms of Honda.
Still looking. For,
I'm actually so excited for this.
It's gotta be a cracker, man. Oh my goodness. Very, very excited. We got, of course, Frieza, and of course another FGC legend in Gach-kun. Still keeping it real. All this time, later generational game talent. And look at him. His passive face is smile. Look at it. He's just look at
What
it.
a lovely guy.
What a lovely guy.
What a lovely guy. Oh my gosh. Now, is it him that actually has the deal with Waifu Sticks?
does.
With the donation?
Waifu Sticks was here today.
No, he's rocking Rashid for sure.
He's got a stall ready for us.
Oh, I already got two. Yeah, there we go. Hello.
That's some beautiful stuff, bro.
I already got two of the, rep it. We see you, we see you. Hello. He's got the headphones off. He's here for the crowd cheering.
Yeah, he's here. He wants the Honda.
Yo, blink twice if you're in danger.
No one's in danger.
Yo, he's comfortable. Yo, he is feeling in his element. Now, what can we expect from this match? I'm not actually too familiar with Honda. I can't lie.
We had a player here. His name was Sol. He actually won the World Warrior for Oceania, and he played against. He played as Arky. Now his biggest problem was against Frieza's Honda. A storied matchup between the time he was here with us.
Yeah.
And the biggest problem that he had was that Honda being on the screen
See what Frieza
creates
can
a
do.
mental stack. When he does neutral jump stop sign, that means the brain is running.
I'll always root against Rashid,
Careful
so.
for every little movement from the likes of Honda, but of course.
Oh, see that? Oh, hello.
That damn smile.
That's going
Choose Dawson, you'll win.
That was a devious side profile.
There was one Dawson that
My
made
goodness,
top
what a handsome
32.
young man. What a strapping young man. My goodness.
Melbourne City, put your hands together for your local
Played well
legend,
today.
Frieza.
Come on, lend
Australian
him
player.
your energy, please.
And don't forget about Gachi-kun, who's come all this way just to beat a boy down.
Well, I mean, how many sponsors does Gachi have? Holy!
All right.
This guy's running their pockets.
He's running the speed.
Nice jump in.
Alrighty, solid stuff here from Frieza.
I start.
Yeah, no sponsor for Frieza. I
The
like
scoop.
The free agent. Fuck, this dude is
Nope.
he's kind of going
Nice
crazy
check.
right now.
Oh, keeping it real now. It's Honda's turn to stay the
Just do it. All right, GG. That's one round.
Yo, that crowd is popping.
Yeah, so here for that boy. It's a fan favorite Frieza. We've wanted
That was
to
the most
see him
Honda
go
thing I've ever
overseas
seen in my
like
life.
Capcom for a very long time, and
Totally.
the spirit of the OCE community is with him right now.
What a privilege to be able to commentate this
Yeah, I
game.
feel like you couldn't get away with that once.
Yeah.
If that was your ace in the hole, you already used it.
God. Gachi-kun is responding in kind, though. I didn't want to mention it, but it's...
Honda got this, I believe.
A little bit.
I believe.
Yeah, all right.
Damn,
okay,
all right.
okay.
Mauled.
We go next.
Forget about it.
all right.
Shake it off.
He acknowledges it. He's like, all right, you get this one.
We go
You
next.
get this one.
You get that one.
Yeah, all right. Okay, well, mentally reset. Ignore that golden P up there.
All right, it's still Gachi-kun, man. It's still Gachi-kun.
Nice whip punish.
No slouch.
Level 2, everyone's favorite.
I mean, that's the thing
Level
with this
2.
match, I think. It's going to be so volatile. And
I
so
knew he was gonna do it.
volatile.
Smart.
Man, now to
Get
find
through that
in the
tornado.
middle of that level 2, that really goes to show the mental fortitude that Frieza has going into this match.
Nice tech.
Beautiful stuff.
That's it. Stop sign ready. He's backing up.
Nice whip punish.
It's dangerous, that one. It is.
That's just like the pipe from a certain mayor of Metro City.
Bust out.
Oh, is it Metro City?
Ooh, gets a jump in.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Low on drive gauge here.
You got to low straight, boy.
Yeah, it is also Capcom as well.
Nice check.
How nice, yes, shout out Hagar.
There you go.
Oh, but unfortunately, yeah, that level 1 finishing it off. Damn, all right.
All right.
We're feeling it right. Melbourne City breathe. He's still got that chance.
First game to Gachi-kun.
Definitely, and,
Yeah, breathe,
and Frieza
brother.
has actually shown that he is capable of this match. Do not get it twisted.
Oh, he's clutch. He can be clutch.
Oh, totally. I remember last BAM, I remember seeing this Honda on screen, and I was like, God, it would be so sick to just like be in the crowd for that. Unfortunately, I was
Nice
on the
check.
other side of the venue, but now I get to watch it. Ooh, okay.
Dos
Feeling better
toy.
now.
Suma Spirit, love to see it.
Oh, good punish.
This is gonna be big boy damage. Let's go. Ho, ho, ho. That is insane.
This man is featured on a Will It Kill
Nice.
Honda.
Yo, this makes me want to play Honda. Holy moly.
Hey, if you want to win the Australians over, you pick Honda. You get them on side every single time.
Yes, oh
Because
gosh.
of this man. It's because of this man.
I mean, I usually stick to Give or Alex, but this is really got me reconsidering things here.
Nice check.
Ooh, but here we go. Lovely start here from Gachi-kun. Keeping the pressure on that has been so prevalent
Good
in the
challenge.
previous game. That won him the round. Okay.
No shit.
I'll respect it.
No shit. We have no business playing that funny stuff on that side.
Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke.
You see, Gachi-kun is actively looking for that neutral jump stop sign.
Very brave of him.
What
to
the hell?
use the, level 2.
I don't know what that was.
But it is going to cash out here. Suma Spirit still is on deck. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stop sign. Stop sign. Hello.
Nice whip punish.
No meter to work with, but he has used up his Sumo Spirit there.
Oh.
Yes, very nicely done.
Gets a drive
Not
reversal.
over yet. Level 1 is now on board here for Frieza. Are you kidding me? This guy-
Not over, not over. Good DP.
Gachikun is on it. He is waiting for aerial offensives from Frieza.
Gosh, went for it. Oh, that dude in the back with the camera. He was like, oh my god.
All right, all evened up here.
To my family. They're not going to believe this.
Shout out to Karen Downs, of course.
Ooh.
Yeah. Gosh. All right, back to the wall now. Throw number 1.
Oh, back dash. Hard to perceive the grab and can't come out for him.
Yeah,
again, he's throwing those fireballs to try and stop that aerial offensive that he's getting in. And again, he's so on it for that DP. He is.
Frieza is starting to get a little bit shaky now.
Uh-oh, level 2.
Oh gosh, level 2 is back on deck again for Gachikun. Oh gosh,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
GG.
that's it actually.
Hey, he's too clean with it unless he drops it. This is a miracle
Marvel
here.
combo.
He
A
drops
miracle at the Bundesliga Sports Center.
He drops these.
He does not drop those.
Damn, well, nice try. Yo,
GG.
whoa, what's going on there? What's going on? What's happening?
Subscribe to Frieza, twitch.tv/Frieza. You get that email from
Nice
Frieza.
try, nice try.
Yeah.
Put
Oh,
your
well.
hands together. Well done.
Still had some
Really
good
solid
moments.
From Frieza there. From what I saw, I think this guy's going to go far in the bracket, so please keep your eyes peeled and lend him your energy whenever you see him playing, because I want to see a Honda in top 8. I don't know about you people, but yeah, that was a really cool game.
I think these people do want to see a Honda in the top 8, and they might get you here. They're giddy for it.
All right, I want to stay up and watch that match, but
Really
I want to finish this, but I'm getting kind of tired, yo. So I think I'm gonna call it here. When is EWC? Is it next week? I know they're doing City of the Wolves for EWC right now.
Coming day.
Street Fighter 6 is next week, though, right?
Has a lot of the tournament happening. Never done before.
Never done.
I usually just play one set and go home.
Oh, no, not next weekend. Okay, it's July 29th to August 1st. Got it. Okay. It's only like 2 weeks. Okay, sweet. I'll probably check out Fatal Fury EWC as well.
Carlton losing again. 30 years of disappointment.
Yo, shout out to Ted about that Carlton stuff. Our boy. That's right.
See the electric guy in Blanca?
Streets, I mean,
You
know
want to see
what
some
they
Blanca
say,
action?
these people, they've been fighting on their streets, on these streets since I was 6, you know?
Let me see.
All right, so.
What time
coming
is
up,
City of the Wolves
Prodigy,
tomorrow?
Of course, getting 2-1 over Johnny, so will advance into this one. And he will play against Momochi, you know, the Prodigy coming from the US survey. He's a lifer. He's a lifer fighting game player.
I was actually,
Damn, it's
I
early.
didn't actually recognize Noah at first, and then I saw the sandals, like, oh yeah, that's it. That's the
Yeah,
guy.
I'll be up early.
Totally.
We'll wake up early tomorrow. We'll watch some
I mean,
EWC City of the
that's,
Wolves.
He does,
And
he
then,
does I can't lie.
He does. Oh, man, I wish I looked at
We'll see if we can finish this. What time they finish up this tournament here?
He's going to play, play the Luke. Maybe. As far as we understand, he's going to play the Luke, but he might change it up just because I told him.
We'll finish up the rest of this tournament for sure.
Go on.
Noah versus Momochi? This will be a good match. Let's watch this real quick. Before we take off.
I'm so glad you could make it today.
Stab one move and you win, back in the day.
I can't believe you came all the way to
So many cheap ass moves you could do back in the day. Honda hands used to be super cheap. Lightning legs used to be cheap.
I'll do it to one of the cafes.
Do so much chip damage.
Oh no.
What are you doing here? Dive phone, I love your work.
We are getting a visual cue of a button check.
Ooh, yeah.
Whoever wins the button check wins the game. This
Oh
long.
yeah, here we go. We've got the
Baywatch.
I love how the beach skin for Luke makes his portions look even more just like look like they're made out of like plasticine.
Yep.
Like, how is this guy? How does he stand up?
Noah the burnout.
Like, honestly,
He seems like he's been trying to do that less lately.
Like a gorilla.
I like
honestly.
he's got the pity.
But he's still absolutely willing to do it.
Yeah. It's a very cool skin. I can't lie.
Matching standard.
Whoa! Yo, these guys are going crazy. DI at neutral. This must be bronze.
It must be 2 news drops to say no, it's bronze.
How did these two get up on stage? What the hell? All right, they are good to go.
They've hijacked the casual setup.
Yeah, we've just found 2 people who are getting warmed up. Actually, just put them on stream.
All right, ready.
Yeah. Here
Ready
we
to go. Ready to go.
Exciting stuff.
Make sure everything's okay. Put the cans on. Let's get to what. That'll be Noah the Prodigy. That'll be versus Momochi. See who the best is.
I used to think that it was actually Progody.
Prodigy?
Yeah, and only like a year or 2 ago that I realized it was Progody.
Yeah, right.
It was yeah. I didn't do well in English in year 12.
Yeah, I can't read actually.
You can't read?
Can't read. This is.
Thank goodness that this game is so visually intuitive. Thank goodness.
Everything that's going to my ears right now is text to speech. So I see
Really?
it. Yeah.
Sweet. How do you enable that? I want that on my headphones.
Guys, special privilege, mate.
Special privilege? Oh my god.
Don't ruin the stream for us. We need to get on your business.
My gosh, BAM really has their favorites. What the hell? This is unbelievable.
Favorites, yeah, right.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty, immediate jump out of round start. That's the Noah we know and love.
He's a very in-your-face player.
Noah? I hardly know her.
That's two. Tracking those.
I mean, I've got more in the chamber, don't worry.
You get 5, you get a free coffee, I heard.
Nice whip punish.
That's true. Ooh. Watch going to work. No safe jumps. Not
Oh
quite
my
there yet.
goodness,
Wow.
these jumps are just psychotic.
Good bait on the
They
DP.
work so well. Interesting combo there.
Momochi almost burned out here.
Ooh, let it rip the neutral and being
Very
allowed
close to
do whatever
burnout.
he pleases.
Lovely backsway there. Something's happening.
Nice
there.
DP.
Someone's keen.
Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Burnout here for Momochi, but Noah on a sliver of health.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Nice throw.
That heat-seeking throw.
Yeah.
No free lunches. No free lunches.
Don't know Luke's story. Is he Ryu's son? No, he's not Ryu's son. I actually don't know his story. He was supposed to be like a mixed martial arts fighter. And he came out in Street Fighter V. But I don't know like his story in the game.
The range is at least 2.
That's all I know about him. But no, he's not Ryu's son.
The streets are telling me this. The streets are telling me this. The same streets that I've been fighting on since I was 6, by the way.
Throw range 2.
Yes, throw range 2. At least 2. At least 2.
That's law now. That's law.
Oh, great.
That's law. Bring that down.
Get it tattooed, man. Quick.
Please make me better at this game.
Oh my god, Momochi though, on an absolute tear. These jumps from Noah are really, they make me so scared. But, you know, they work, I guess.
Interesting. Making him feel comfortable with that jump in by not anti-airing it the first
Drive
one.
rush
second
across
time
the
of
screen
asking,
to
he's ready
overhead
for
is
it.
crazy.
Now Noah got to remain foot on the ground.
Yes, fully grounded, fully grounded.
Does it again. Just does it again. No check or nothing. Level 3, okay. One round each.
Being grappled by a shirtless, big, beefy man.
Oh, of course it would.
I'm just like, dude, just go to the next round. You don't need to punch me, please. I'm done.
Please no.
I didn't play much of Street Fighter V, so I never learned the story of a lot of these characters. Ed came out in Street Fighter V as well.
Well, wait a minute, I just realized.
If I understand it, he was like, I think Ed's story is like he was made by Bison, and he has like psycho powers like Bison. But I'm not sure what happened exactly, but he was trained by Balrog on how to fight, so that's why he boxes.
Yeah, I mean, Noah's used to
I don't know all
being
the
a fan,
details,
so, I
but
mean, I'm not really.
it's my loose understanding of his story.
The backdash game today has been phenomenal across the board.
Yeah, that backdash on the throw, right as you said it as well. It is stuff of legends.
Yeah, Bison's in this game too.
DI. All right, here we go. Fully charged. Let's see what we got. We've nearly got
He looks
level 1
different
here.
though, and he's like
For
lost his
Mochi
memory.
as well. Nice ODGP. Get out of jail. All right. Keeping it simple. Noah's really, yep, there we go. I was about to say, really playing with
Yeah, Gal's in
ult
this
that he
game
just
too.
doesn't have, and sealed off quickly with that one there. Lovely stuff. Mochi.
A lot of the original casts, like Street Fighter 2 casts in here, they have Ken, they have Ryu, they have Guile, they have Dalsum, they have Blanca, they have Honda, they have Chun-Li, Zangief. All the original 8 World Warriors are in this game.
To the wall already yet again. Momochi is just on fire with this positioning for every game that I've seen. Wow.
Kills.
This is just this is.
And then they have Sagat and Bison too.
Yeah, that pressure that's coming out. Yeah,
No
trying
Vega or
to
Balrog though.
escape the corner, but at what cost? You pay the tax, my friend.
Nicely done. God, that was practically a perfect.
And then they also have Cammy and DJ.
Damn, Ed.
Okay.
Damn.
Alright, yeah, dude. Like, it's
But
not
no
that deep.
Fei Long or T-Hawk.
Look at him up and down. He's knocked out.
Yeah, well, what did Luke ever do to you, dude? What the hell?
SF5. SF5 was what he did to.
Oh, yeah. I forget that they both came from SF5.
Yep.
Wow. Alrighty, here we go.
Throws him in the corner.
Noah finally getting something going here. Back to the wall.
Momentum-based cat player, of course, though. The Prodigy feeling pretty
good
good in
trade.
this position. Of course, anybody would in these
Take that all day
position right
long.
now. Neutral
Nice
jump, he's not gonna
DP.
get away with that one this time. Get off the wall. Momochi's got some space to play
Nice DP.
with. Let it rip and burn out.
I respect
again.
it.
Like Joe said.
He's full just jumping in and out of the corner. Gets him back in the corner though. Noah's very good about that, reacting to super.
From Noah. Gosh, that was really good.
Oh, he's still chilling with it. Don't worry.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Nope.
look, he's nice again.
Yeah. Ed could really take some advice from Luke, but I don't think that's ever
Drive
gonna
rush
happen.
jab. They hit from so far.
Oh my gosh, off to a really ripping start here.
It was a counter hit
Number
though,
one.
so he's pressing something.
Ooh, good break, good break. Lovely stuff. These jumps are just so nerve-wracking. My lord, and another ODDP there. Gosh, in burnout now, but the life advantage.
Nice
that he
perfect
has,
parry.
in the corner.
Go for a grab.
Nice meaty DI.
Too many times, gonna get called out for it. Momochi is
Level
gonna
3
be doing that too.
or level
Oh,
2?
Yeah. I was wondering why he went for the grab, but this is all starting to make sense now.
No, not going to spend the meter.
No punish though, but this throw will put things back nicely.
Next tech
in
kills for
Noah's
Noah.
favor here. Especially with this slight
Yep.
life lead. Oh my goodness, level 3, and
Nice,
it is
okay.
good night.
1-1.
Lovely stuff here. Noah getting a game on the board.
Definitely not done yet. They gotta rotate them shoulders. Get pumped, my boy. Get pumped. Excellent game from these two. We are seeing quite the show here at Battle Arena Melbourne 69 at the Bundes Sports Center. CPT comes to town, and again, of course, the winner of this, everybody knows at this point, gets to go to Capcom Cup. It's a beautiful opportunity that we get down here, and we're so excited to have CPT on the board with this.
Yeah, it's quite the opportunity. But it's
Nice
not
TP.
over yet. There's still plenty of opportunity for many names to rise up and claim the trophy as their own.
Nice
And,
parry.
let's see. Gosh, lovely stuff. There we
Off
go.
in the
Like,
corner.
the throw yet again. This positioning has been working out for Momochi thus far, but Noah is fighting his way out of the corner.
Mochi
Lovely
tries to
stuff.
bait a DP, but nothing home.
Here, so he's got the measure of those on the charges there. It's the left side corner there. Momentum's coming into play now. Momochi has a lot of games.
Mochi
to
with the
play
parry
with.
parries.
Gosh, these perfect parries from both players have been really, really lovely. Gosh, solid punish counter here. Back to the wall. Oh my goodness.
Noah's doing a really good job with his dry brush jabs just to
Finding that
punish
opening from the skin of his teeth.
really quickly.
Just throw those hands.
Yeah, gosh, what a sequence there of the jump. Those jump attacks. That was kind of crazy. Solid stuff here. Noah finally in the lead here. Looking pretty good as well, especially with that shimmy on the throw. That is lovely stuff. Ooh, here we go. Big combo back to the wall yet again. This really has been a game of the walls. Both of them
Ooh.
vying for it so much.
Gets a
It's
counter
so
hit.
important. Level 3 as well. Here we go.
Get his drive
Cover
gauge
that
back.
drive gauge, although we know that it's going to be gone pretty soon.
Yeah, similar position as before. I wonder if we're going to see some aggression trying to go after that drive gauge. We will see it, but Momochi is ready
Nice
for
try on
it.
the perfect parry.
Neutral jump to the air,
Ooh.
the grab, that's going to burn him
Burned
out.
out.
We're in a lot of trouble now, my friend.
Oh.
Knock out.
Gets a
Jeez,
perfect. Wow.
What a reversal there.
Great job by Noah to adapt.
Prodigy taking it against
This full up
Momochi.
there in socks.
Looking pretty smooth with it, boys. Looking pretty smooth.
Yeah. I could tell that it was.
They need to enforce like
But
a
I'll
shoe
jump
rule,
up
bro.
on
You
that
gotta be up
PC
there in your
pretty
socks fucking playing.
I mean, I'd be pretty happy if I
Get your
dropped
shit
down
together,
to
son.
fashion like that. That was
Dressed like a fucking
that was
idiot.
solid stuff. My gosh.
Yet again, another excellent game, and I just want a quick shout out to Kasai and Boombox for holding it down for Pool 2, did an excellent job. And Squid a bit and Pitsy for Pool 1.
That was a good match.
We've got some commentary talent out today, my boy, but
All right, y'all.
it's not over yet. Not even
Like I said,
close.
want to finish this, but man, I'm getting
Guys,
tired.
you gotta feel pretty good about
I don't have it in me.
Momochi down to lose his side.
But yeah, we'll be back
So
tomorrow
that
morning
was-
for EWC, and we'll finish the rest of this tourney tomorrow too when they do top 32.
Wherever you may be, whether that be at home, at work, in the
fix his
bathroom,
playstyle.
whatever is your preferred
Take that
method.
somewhere else,
Wait a
bro.
minute. Do we have a treat in our hands here? Who might that be?
Take that shit to Smash Brothers. Not here.
Computer analyze.
This will be a good match too. If you guys want to keep on watching,
not working. Oh,
definitely
my
check it out.
goodness.
Alright.
It's on the
What's the
Capcom Pro Tour YouTube and
Lovely
Twitch.
stuff. Alrighty.
There's a YouTube link.
We have
Bruce Lee's
got,
about to play too, so
Bruce
that'll be a
Lee
good match.
against Yukichi here, starting to settle down, settle into their chairs as.
But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys, with some EWC for City of the Wolves and some more Street Fighter 6 here for BAM16. But y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the new subs. Appreciate y'all. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
No,
Peace out.
I mean, not really, but I don't think.